Hi, Jamie. I'm still trying to get it all set up here. I got here and parked, and I realized I didn't do my prescription order this morning like Shannon told me. So I had to get my prescriptions in real quick. She had left me a text message, and I don't get them when I'm going down the road. Okay, now we're all set up. Jamie, you need to. I'm fine. My hands work really good. Hey, Piggy. Uh, you need to start co-streaming too, so you can work on your hours, not just Ginger's. Hi, Richmond's Place. All right, yeah. Hi, Christine. When Ginger gets in here, or if anybody else comes in and co-streams, guys, I would like you all to go to their channel. That's what this is for, to co-stream for them. This ain't for me. It's for whoever comes in and co-streams. So I would like you all to go to them. I don't need the hours. I just do it for fun and helping people. Hey, Molly. Well, we'll get Ginger there. She's really close. We should have her there this week. And you start coming up, Jamie. And I mean, but some people have, you can co-stream. Some people have other friends that aren't friends with the same person, so you can still pick up a few hours. Look at there, she was down almost 300 hours last week, and she said it. She's at 29 something. What she say, 2980 something? Only needs like 19 hours, and she'll have her 3,000. She get the partial monetization, so she go ahead and get super chats and membership. Hi, Rebecca. So, hey, Joe. Joe, that cement you did on the patio or the pad, it was a little bit dry for my taste. I would have had it a little bit wetter. That way you can move it around, smooth it out easier. It's easier to work. I had never heard. Has anybody else heard of a channel like What Happened to Ann Dale today? When she got an email said if she got 30 members, they would give her $500. I've never heard that from anybody. Be glad to see if that worked. Continue on I-65. It's going pretty good today, Rebecca. Ain't been a whole lot of traffic. I ain't been driving long. We were on Scott's channel, and Ginger was over co-streaming. We was helping her on Scott's. Scott should be pulling into his house right now, and then he'll be up here. Hi, Lynn Yoki. What doesn't work, Lynn? Somebody's in the basement. There's Ginger. I'm just looking for Marianne. All right, guys, you know the deal. Everybody go to Ginger's channel.
Oh, you're so funny. Looking for Marianne. Thank you so much, Randy.
I got a Gilligan. It's Joe.
Yeah.
We got a Mr. Howe. I think that's Jesse.
Yeah. They're going to
I'm
be
gonna have
so excited.
yep.
Mm,
That thing where you give them money. Uh, it was on Ann Dale's. She had a deal. She got an email saying if she got 30 members, she was on her live a little bit ago. Me and Jesse went over there and Ginger, and she said if
yeah.
she got 30 members, they were going to give her $500. I'm
Yep.
just going with what the lady told us.
30 within 30 days. And I think she was rounding to the end of her 30 days. And that was kind of the reason Jesse had said it.
Hi, Terry.
So that was awesome.
I've never heard of that, but I'm just going by what Andale. I mean, Andale's never lied to me before, so I don't think she's lying about it. It might be a promotional deal going on.
Yeah.
I mean, Andale has a little bit bigger channel than I am, so she's got a lot more subscribers. So maybe that's what they're trying to do. Because I mean, YouTube gets a lot of money.
Yeah,
they take
do.
a big percentage of the money. So
they keep a hunk. That's for sure.
At least 30%.
Yeah, that's.
Ginger, did you share? Are you?
Do I what?
You're co-streaming, right?
Yes. I just finished titling that back up. Madwood Barbecue. Good morning. Thank you for coming in, or good afternoon.
All right, I'll switch my other phone over to it now.
Yes.
You're up.
Yes. And I see Lynn is in. Andy Rabbit. Piggy's Piddle.
Hi, Andy.
Paula Smith.
Hi, Paula. Let's see. There's mine. Where's yours? There it is.
Like Littlefoot Ranch. Good morning.
Yeah, that's Rebecca.
Christine, Mrs. Gilm Farms is here.
Yep, Christine found you.
Yep. Oh, goodness.
If you guys watch, my Nightbot is helping Christine. We're not working on her hours yet, but we're working on subscriptions for Christine.
Yes.
So if you're not subscribed to Christine, please do so.
Please do so.
The Nightbot will drop her link here shortly.
Okay. Christine, Mrs. Gillen Farms. Yeah, she's about to have an awesome collab. So I'm so proud of her. She's going to do her first collab with her channel, and it's awesome. What can't you find, Jamie? Oh, found you. Okay. Oh, she was
there
saying.
You are, Jamie. She couldn't find it. I had a hard time too. Really? I had to really scroll down for a ways before I found it.
Darn it. They're not pushing me out.
He's at work.
Yes.
Joe's at work.
Joe is working. So
Ginger not trying to answer your questions, but I've seen it.
No, that is completely great, because sometimes I'll miss something, you'll miss something. Yep. So hopefully we can both catch it.
Yep.
You are so welcome, Christine. Christine said, thank you, Randy.
Christine, I'll have Shirley's been under the weather a little bit, but she does all my Nightbot stuff. I'll have her add your collab to the channel, shouting it out.
Oh, that's awesome. She would. I'm sure she is going to very much appreciate that as well. Oh, I just got something from.
I don't do much, but I got a big mouth. I can shout things out.
Wow, I don't know if you're subscribed to Sticker Mule. It's kind of where I got my first set of stickers. I actually got it because I saw Jesse and Lisa's tape and stickers and all that stuff when they sent me, like way back when they sent me the very, very, very first package. And I was so impressed with everything on Sticker Mule. If you subscribe to them, then they'll send out notifications, and they have like a special once a week. And then sometimes they'll go the whole week. They'll go every day. I'll have a new special. So it's printing stuff. And I just got a notification. They have stand-up pouches, perhaps our best packaging product yet. They're printed in full color on both sides with a resealable zip closure to keep products fresh. You get 50 stand-up pouches for $29. It's normally, well, plus shipping, it's normally 106. I got to look at this because I've never even seen these before.
I think that's what Scott uses when he sends stuff out. It's a little
Yeah.
like you can get plain white ones at the dollar store that they're printed. I think that's what Scott uses. They're
Okay.
like just a sealable envelopes. They're about 8 inches wide, not quite a foot long.
Yeah.
I
So
don't
they're
Roper.
making it home.
You
Good
don't have the
morning,
link.
Make It Home.
Hold on. I'll try to go back to mine and I'll drop the link.
So they are awesome. They're well, you were spot on, Randy. They're 7.75 by 10 inches. That's pretty cool. That's cool. But it says shipping packages. You can ship in those.
Yep. You put your label right on it.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, wow. That's neat. I like that. I don't know. I'll have to consider that because I have a lot of stuff right now. I have a lot of stuff. So while we were going from Scott's to yours, Randy, I went out and picked all of the heads, the flower buds of my marigolds, because this is part of what I use for the herb nesting box mix for the chickens. And I have, marigolds now, but tomorrow I may not have marigolds. So I figured I'd go ahead and pick those, and I can dehydrate them. They almost stay looking exactly the same when they're dehydrated. And they're so beautiful. And
the link's in there, guys, to go on over to Ginger's. I just dropped it.
Oh, thank you, Randy. I'll pull the petals off and stuff and the head and put that in the nesting box mix. And if I let them dry naturally, not dehydrate them, then I save the seeds. But I have so many marigold seeds right now. It is unreal.
I like marigolds. Ever since I was a kid, I love marigolds.
They're just beautiful.
When I was in the service, I got yard of the week, I got yard of the month, I got yard of the year, big American flags and stuff. My yard was always groomed up, weed eated, trimmed up, and flowers. I always did that.
Yeah.
And when I was in the service, I had the best looking yard always.
That's amazing. That's awesome.
Jamie's live in 30 minutes.
Oh, is she?
Jamie, come over and co-stream on here. You can get the same hours.
And we'll share what you're saying with everybody.
Yeah.
Like
right now, there's 17 in the house, so
just
come over here and co-stream, Jamie. Andy's got chicks hatching today.
Oh, wow.
She's got quail.
Oh, really? Oh, nice. No, I'm not. LOL. What?
It just, give me a notification that you were going live in 30 minutes.
And then she said, crap.
I did it again.
Lynn said she likes the 4 o'clocks. Yes, those are pretty too. I don't know, something about marigolds because they just seem to burst out all over the bush and it makes like a bush. I just love it. Joe C, new image landscape and oh, it jumped on me. Landscape and concrete. Like if
Joe was the one. Joe was the one I had lunch with up in New York the other day.
Oh, okay. Yes, I saw you guys
Yeah,
riding into the restaurant. And you said that was a really good restaurant.
yeah, it was. We had good food.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
Lady Sky. Happy Halloween.
Hey, Goose.
Ugly Dog Lures. Sup, Buttercups. Not much.
There's Jesse.
Sup, sup, sup.
Sup, sup, sup. Well,
Hello, everybody.
I went and
You know
picked
what?
a whole bunch of marigold heads.
If somebody wants to come up, I'm going to change the pin message right now for everybody to Ginger's channel. So you go over to Ginger. But if somebody wants to come up, let me know, and I'll switch it back so somebody can come up. Or Ginger, you can put the. If somebody wants to come up, put it in your chat.
Okay.
Right.
You'll have to tell me how to do that. I know
You
y'all can walk me
copy
through.
the link.
Oh, at the top of the StreamYard?
Yep. It
Okay.
was at. It's not there now. I put yours there at the top now.
Okay.
Yeah, I might have to go back up and look for it.
Hey, Des. Oh, you were a winner chicken dinner over there on Miss Ann's
Mandels.
this morning. Yes, that is awesome.
I don't want to see you with the dirty face now, Des. You got plenty of washcloths.
We saw it here firsthand.
Right.
She said I was shocked. Don't be shocked. You're a
She wins a lot. She wins a lot.
yes,
She
I've
does.
She wins
seen
on mine.
Yeah.
She wins on a lot of people. So,
Yes.
Des, don't be shocked. You know you win all the time. You're like
Oh, Jesse,
Carlene.
I
Yes,
haven't
sir.
had a chance to talk to you. How much is the vanilla? If you bought a bottle,
When we normally sell, we buy a bottle. We normally sell them for $20.
I want to buy another bottle. Our friend that's in Tampa, Florida, is out. She let me know the other day.
Our friend is in Tampa, Florida. Okay.
She sings a lot. She sings a lot.
Oh, okay. I know who you're talking
Yeah.
about. And we have her address.
All right, I'll pay. I'll send you a
Put that
PayPal
right-
for it.
Okay. Put that right there, Ginger, on the side of your head. Look at him, pretty that is.
Oh, it's the marigold. Yes, Lynn said, Ginger, show me the marigolds again. That's
not a
one.
marigold. That's a ginger gold.
That's a ginger gold. Yes. And then I love how some of them get variegated. That one it's like Two-Face from Batman. And half of it is all yellow.
No, it looks like one side of it was exposed to the sun and the other side was hidden behind some leaves.
Might have been.
Is Joe in here now?
Kind of like that little bird gourd you got going on in there.
Yes.
there.
Joey said, yes, he
Oh,
is,
okay.
Randy. He said, Ginger's
All right.
giving away everything. No, I'm not giving away everything. I'm picking everything, honey, like I told you I was going to.
Joe, I'm trying to get her to go outside and work, but I've been
She's
clicking
making
the whip
excuses.
at her and everything, and she just sits here, Joe.
She's making excuses for not going outside, Joe.
Yeah. Hi, Ashley.
She was just around Scott, but she's got that procrastination deal going on now.
We got video proof, Joe. You can watch.
Gosh, man, they are diming me out bad. No, I don't know that Joey heard because I don't think he was in here earlier. Joey, I have 2,981 watch hours. So I'm actually 19 hours away from the 3,000 threshold where you can get some of the perks, but not
Yeah,
all
some of
of
the
them.
perks, yeah.
But
You get the main of them.
yeah.
The AdSense don't really add up much, but you can get the membership, the super chats, the stickers. You can get the main body.
Yeah.
Did you see what he said? I've been listening for 2 hours and she hasn't moved. Now that's a statement because I haven't been sitting here for 2 hours, Joey.
Yep.
Hey, Rushing Wind Mountain, how are you?
Hi,
So-
Ruby.
So now that Joey's in the chat, Joey, how many years have y'all been together?
But
Let's
hey,
see if
Ginger,
this-
it doesn't matter how much you sit down. As long as your chores are done by the end of the day, that's all that matters.
Thank you, Lisa. Just you smack him and I'll smack Joey
Okay.
later.
You got some coffee to make?
It's making
No.
right
Oh, I tried my coffee, by the way.
Oh, you did?
now. And
It's very good. I loved it. Yes.
That's my favorite.
Half a pot.
Hi, Rita.
Didn't want to, you know.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite coffee there.
Wow, that was really good. Whoa, my computer said battery saving mode on. Okay,
Uh-oh.
let's get you plugged in.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Now, yes. So yeah, that coffee was awesome. I see that Joey is probably taking off his shoes now because he still hasn't answered in chat.
He did. He says married 30 years. Exactly.
30.
Yeah. So Ginger says, oh, we've been together some 30 some odd years. 30. Yeah.
I know it's been more than 30.
Jesse, they're
Thank
wondering
you.
what
It
kind of
just-
coffee it is.
No, being married to Joey just seems like it's more.
Yeah. No, giving birth to twins, I gave birth to some brain cells too.
I got you.
Yes.
guys.
can imagine.
But would you do it again?
Oh, absolutely 100.
Exactly. So that's all that matters. You do it again
Yeah.
because you love those kids, you know,
Yes.
regardless.
Yes.
Linda
Love
Opie's
the
asking
kids.
what kind of coffee.
See,
So
he
we
said
have-
we've been together
You have
31.
a package. So we get, it's called Katz, K-A-T-Z. We have a local grower or local coffee local coffee company here in Houston called Katz. If,
Mhm.
I have a short in there. I have a video about it where we went to the coffee shop, but they make this sweet and it has anise, chocolate,
I was gonna say,
and
don't forget the
cinnamon,
chocolate.
and cinnamon, and it's the yeah.
That's all I have. in
Oh, that's
fact.
all you have.
Yeah.
It's called Cafe de Olla.
Yeah.
Cafe de Olla.
And they do have
Right
a
here.
website. You can order.
Yeah,
it.
they have a website. They have a website you can order from. And
Yeah.
this is the coffee. It is out freaking standing.
It is amazing. It is very good. And I
And if
was
you-
gifted a bag from
Well, because Ginger mentioned that she is a coffee hound. She has her cup with her. 24/7. I've never seen her without a cup.
nope.
You know, so she's drinking coffee all day long. I said, well, let's give her some coffee that we like, and maybe she'll like it. Maybe she won't. If she don't, she can give it away.
Yeah.
Give it away back to me.
Joey's, did you see what Joey said? I told her after the kids turned 18 and I stayed that it must be love.
Right, because when they left, you could have left too, right, Joe? But you didn't.
Yes, exactly. He could have turned tail.
He said, you know what? Talk about an empty nest.
There's Miss Jan. She said, I always get our anniversary 3 days early. Well, better to be early, Jan, than late, right? 3 days
No.
late, you'd be in super big trouble.
So Joe, when you reach 40 years, like we have exactly 40 years. Next August will be 41. So when you get 40 years like us, every day is your anniversary.
Yes.
I get my anniversary every day.
Every day.
Just
every day.
saying.
Randy, everybody wants to know where you're going to. I think he's bobtailing.
I'm Bob Dylan. You're right. I'm in
Yeah.
And he's
Indiana,
going-
going up to Indianapolis, cutting across over to Illinois.
Yes, Jan.
This is
Joey
down to
did say
Dallas.
that. He's-
Now, Bob Tannen doesn't mean he's chasing Bob.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, you see, he said, "Can you imagine child support for
Almost
4
back.
kids?"
Oh, I can imagine it. I'm just glad. I'm just glad she doesn't have to pay. Hey, why is that truck passing you on the right there?
Oh, he's getting on the on ramp.
He's getting on. Okay.
I know it. I let him No, it actually, they split the highway right there. They're working on a bridge. Half
Oh.
of the
Oh,
northbound went
half of
on one
it.
side, half the other. And there's a school bus in front of this truck here. He stopped. Hi, Natasha.
Hey, Natasha, how are you? We were talking about you the other day in your sourdough because I'm having issues with, well, I kind of gave up now. I kind of like threw the towel in.
I didn't think he was a quitter.
I'm not a quitter. I just diverted my energy to another task that's like in my face right now, but I'll go back to the sourdough try. I'll give it another whirl.
Yeah,
Simply
was telling him he
Jan.
was having problems working on yours again.
Yeah, she just
She
said,
lost.
I lost mine. Darn sourdough molded. Oh, man.
Oh,
Oh,
Yikes. Yeah, you definitely know then it's dead. It's
Now-
gone.
now
Not-
if it
not
goes
happy.
moldy, if it goes moldy, I don't know nothing about sourdough, but if it goes moldy, is that because of neglect or is that because of you did too much to it?
I don't know.
we
You know,
was talking yesterday. Dale knows a little bit more about this than anybody I
Yes.
think on here, and he
Yeah.
said the heat and humidity is what's messing their sourdoughs up.
Okay,
Mhm.
so it may not be hot enough or it may be too hot. Is what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what Dale was saying the other day. I don't know. I'm just going by what Dale was telling us about it.
Yeah, and Dale has a couple of videos on his channel, but he doesn't have nearly as much humidity in the summer as I do. Joey said, ordered Ginger's Christmas gift last week. If it comes early, I'll never be able to keep it for 2 months, so she may get it early. Is it coming today? Do I need to
It's
look out for it
probably
today?
a cushion for her chair.
So, Joe, let me give you a little hint. Joe. Ginger, do this. Put your fingers in your ears. So, Joe,
Yeah,
what you need to
how you
do
tell us.
when he comes in, send it over to Tiffany's place and let her hold on to it for the 2 months. Okay, then you don't have to worry about it. Okay. Okay, you can let go.
Okay. I heard every word. You didn't think I was actually going to plug my ears, did you?
No, I didn't.
Who does that?
Who does that? That's wrong.
That
Yeah,
ain't happening, Jesse.
only Tiffany would cheat. I mean, not Tiffany, Ginger.
Tiffany
Ting.
probably would too.
Ting of the Ting and Boom.
Yes, the ting. I'm the ting. Yes, Natasha, mine in the spring when I was trying it, I mean, I was on it. I was so serious. I tried to start my own from scratch. It went up, it doubled, it almost tripled in 24 hours. And then all of a sudden it just like crashed and it was watery. And I was like, oh, it's like when you are trying to make mayonnaise and you're trying to get it in that zone, and then all of a sudden it breaks loose. And I was like, oh gosh. So I tried it again, and yeah, it was just too much. And I don't have a lot of areas that is like a controlled environment. She said because of the monkey that she has, I saw her say that she has to keep the house at warmer temperatures.
Oh,
So I'm not sure if
well,
that plays a part in it as well.
fungus,
Dale said
algae,
when he
all that
turned-
stuff, it thrives in heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dale said when he turns his air conditioner on, he can't have it. He can't make any because the air conditioner takes the humidity out and
Oh yeah.
the cooler air. So he only can do it when there's no air conditioner. What he was saying.
Well, can you buy sourdough? I mean, I know you have a start, right? You build it or whatever. Can you buy it already completed, like frozen?
You can buy the starter and then you just continue to feed it like a
Okay.
well-established starter, which is what she had said back in the chat a little bit ago,
Yeah.
that she just ordered a starter from Amazon, but she said, yep, I'm on my 4th attempt. So
Yeah, she was
see,
trying
she's
the
not
other
a
day.
quitter either. Oh, eBay she
eBay,
bought it.
okay.
I wonder, Ginger,
Now somebody, Jesse, started it with some freeze dried.
That was Butler.
Is that who it was?
Yep.
I remember somebody saying that. Oh yeah,
Yep.
Susan. Susan was trying some with a freeze dried.
keep it in her oven.
Yeah, Lisa
Yeah.
was going to say, can you keep it in your oven if you're trying to maintain a certain temperature?
Yeah, I think who had said something about they just pop it in there, just put the whole jar in their Instapot because it keeps it like not turned it on, but
But
they
just
put it in there. It just
because it
keeps
has a controlled temperature.
yeah,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
keeps it like that.
Yeah. Christine says she's starting hers tonight.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, there's a whole collab, Lisa at Yogi Hollow Farms and Mountain Grandma, Tammy at Mountain Grandma. They did a whole sourdough September thing. And but some of those were very basic and some were recipes you could make from your sourdough discard or your sourdough once you get it done. So,
Yeah.
but
Hey Ginger, do you have that coffee that coffee package near you?
I can get it.
Yeah, I was gonna see if you can show it on the
Yeah.
on the screen.
Yeah, give me just a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You talk. Take over the show, Jesse. I know you can do it.
I'm the quiet one. Lisa, can you come help me? I'm the shy one.
It's a quiet one, my friend. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm the shy one, folks. Lisa's the one. She's the.
Somebody was saying you might be able to. Oh, what's that deal? They put eggs in to hatch them, to put the sourdough in. If you have a big incubator or whatever, it might help it on one of them incubators. Yeah, because you can got the humidity's regulated, the temperature's regulated.
Well, but I would think that if you put it in an incubator or you put it in even like a crock pot, like she was talking about, that limits the humidity. If you have too much humidity, maybe that's what you do. But if you need the humidity, you probably wouldn't want to put it in one of those, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I don't know nothing about it. I've
it.
been listening to the girls in Dale. That's all I know.
I just buy the sourdough
And
bread. when
I
it's
know
already
I
made.
love sourdough bread.
Yeah, I buy it when it's already made.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't dump it into the crock pot, the Instapot. You keep it in the jar and just set
You just set it in there, right?
But it keeps it so
With
it's
some
not
of
black.
Lisa's jam on sourdough, that's really good.
Looks like you're driving through West Texas there, flat.
Yep. No, it's Indiana. We're 50 miles south of Indianapolis.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like you got a big smudge on your window too. A little bug hit you or something.
No, I got a chip.
Oh.
Oh man, you need to stop and get that filled in. I did that in my RV. I had my RV window is huge, and I had a little bitty little dot where a rock hit it, and I stopped. This lady charged me $50, and it's almost you can't even see it. It makes a big difference.
Yeah, I've been going to try to go on down to San Antonio or El Paso. Not San Antonio. El Paso. There's a guy does them, and I haven't been down there yet.
But you want to do it before it runs. That'll prevent it from running.
Yep.
If you find, in fact, if you see a Safe Light, they'll do it for you too. They'll do it there at Safe Light, or you can do it on any one of those street vendors.
Oh, I didn't think about Safe Light. Yeah, they advertise that all the time.
They do it. They'll fix the chip. They'll fix the But $50 is a whole lot better than 2,000.
Yeah, this windshield's only 300 though. This windshield was 2 weeks old, and I got that chip.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Don't that make you? And it right there in front of the camera. Bam. Well, I couldn't hit over there on the passenger side.
It's kind of a conversation piece. A lot of people don't watch all the time. They'll come in, hey, you got a bug. I go, no, it's a conversation.
Yeah.
Randy Jr.'s asking where's he going.
He's going to Indiana. He's shy of Indianapolis. So, but
and then I'm coming down to Dallas.
Yeah. But are you going to pick up or you drop off?
I'm going to pick up. I'm bobtailing right now.
Okay, so he's going to pick up
300 miles to bobtail.
So there's my coffee. Hey, I'm back.
So Randy Jr. says, I'll give the 50 to get it fixed. Well, that's nice, Randy Jr. That's the company right there, Cat's Coffee. So I just want to show the Cat's Coffee.
Wait a minute. Let me make it big so people can see it. Like me.
Cat's Coffee.
Yeah.
And I can open it.
You sure it ain't cat litter?
Oh no,
Oh,
it's not cat.
those coffee beans in there, I don't know if you can see them, but oh my goodness, that
Yeah,
smells.
you grind your own.
Yes,
grind
yeah.
it?
Yeah, she
I have
grinds
a
her own.
I have a little tiny grinder, and like specialty coffees like this, I just grind as I go, because if you grind too much at one time, it just keeps it fresher longer.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Because the oils in the beans is what gives that aromatic
Yes.
smell and stuff. And if you grind them all up, you just lose it
There,
all. But
I seen your eyes. I moved
Yeah.
it.
I was like, Randy, take me down.
I seen your face.
No,
I moved it.
I had this wrapped, and now I can't get it wrapped right.
yeah.
There we go. Now I got
Okay,
it.
don't make me say to the root.
To the root. No, it's not to the root. You know it's not. It's all fake. Okay, now I got it.
Well, there's to the root. There's to the root redheads too. You know.
Yes, they're all out there.
So Cat's
I
Coffee.
love
That's the coffee company. It's here in Houston, in Texas,
Yep.
and
Yes,
that's where I get
Lynn,
all my coffee
that
from.
is my son. And Paula is my daughter-in-law. That's Randy's wife.
But yeah, Randy, $50 to fix that is a whole lot better than replacing that window,
Yep.
especially if you can catch it before it runs. So, and in an RV, the window is everything.
Yeah, they got some big windshields.
Yeah, they do.
And then it's hard after they change it. I've had problems on this truck. I've changed the windshield a couple times. It seems like they don't get it sealed right, and it leaks, and I have to go back and make them reseal it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I've had like 3 windows replaced from Safelite, and I have no problems with Safelite. Not a
Oh,
one.
you haven't?
No.
He even has a video on it.
I do have video on
Yeah, I
it.
know he did the one with the Jeep not too long ago.
Shameless plug.
Shameless plug.
Shameless
I wasn't trying to promote that. I was just saying that Safelite is.
Oh, sure you weren't.
Safelite is my go-to for fixing the windshields.
Maybe we can
But
get
since you mentioned
sponsored
it-
by one of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you know, when I made that video, I did tag them, but I never got anything to profit from. But you know,
Did you
they
get a
probably get
copyright?
tagged. They probably get tagged for hundreds of videos.
Did you get a copyright
A copyright on what?
on the video?
We're doing safe light.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't. No, I didn't get a copyright.
'Cause we had a company come out, I'm going to say it's on maybe 2 years ago now, and put up it's
Yeah, but-
like the shed place, you know, that does the sheds, but there's another, like they sell the same on the same lot, but they do like the big carports.
Right.
And so it's a different person that installs the carports than delivers the shed.
Well, maybe the reason I didn't get a copyright is because before I videotaped, I asked the person who worked for Safelite if it was okay that I video, and he said
Yep.
it was okay. So
And
I got his
asked them
permission.
too.
Ruby?
I asked-
It's Cats, Katz.
yeah,
Oh,
KATZ is the
sorry.
cat the company, and they have a website, catscoffee.com.
And it's beautiful. This is if you don't know, this is a coffee Arabica plant. So that's the Texas, because they're in Texas, and then they have the coffee. I love this logo. I mean, they did an outstanding job on that.
Yeah. Oh, they got a bunch of Cat's Coffee got a bunch of different stickers too. I'll
Yeah.
have to get you some of their stickers next time I go.
Oh, yes, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. I just think that is I just think that's an amazing logo. I mean, you know, some people just skip over that part, not Joey. Joey like will pick out, he'll say, Ginger, why is your Bucky's hat hanging up there? Your Bucky's gardening hat. Or why do you have that over there? You know, he looks at the whole picture and everything
Yeah.
behind you. And I don't normally do that, but this, because I knew what that plant was in Texas, I just thought, wow, that was, whoever did that was really thinking
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah. They got a whole bunch of different Cat's logos though.
And the Arabica plant is right
The
there.
flower. Yeah.
Yep, it's right there too. So it's beautiful. It's look, That is 100%
Oh,
correct.
yeah, liquid love. Yep.
Yes, it says it right there on the package, people. Right there on the package, people. Not
Liquid love.
sponsored, but love it.
Yep.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Thank you,
One of the-
Lynn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Lynn, had nice comment there, Lynn.
Yes, that was very
Yeah.
nice.
So, how many more miles you got? Probably another 10 miles there, Randy.
I got 41 to Indianapolis, but 179 to get to trailer,
Okay,
Mm.
179.
and then it's
Are you
800 to
Are you
Dallas.
going through Indianapolis or do you go around it?
I'm going around it.
Okay.
They did have it closed. They just opened it up about a month ago. They had downtown closed
Okay.
to all traffic. They was working on the intersection there of 65 and 70. They
Okay.
redid all that. It's really nice now.
Wow. You ever get tired of looking at the road?
Yes,
Wow. Take a minute and think about that, Randy.
I will.
Yeah.
If
I was gonna
If
say,
it wasn't for everybody in here, Jesse, I'd be really bored. This
Oh,
has
I
helped
bet.
me a lot.
I can
this is-
imagine it because I know when Lisa and I go on the road and we go live, it sure makes the trip go by so much faster.
Yeah,
It
it
does.
does. You don't
Yeah.
realize how far you went.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And to sit there and talk, even if you're just talking to one person or 10 people in the chat, it doesn't matter. You know, it does help to make the. Your issue is that it's harder for you to control or even monitor the chat. I have Lisa on
Yeah.
the side helping me, and
Yeah.
you don't have a person on your passenger side to help you watch
Now,
the chat.
since you give me this phone holder, I can watch the chat a whole lot better than the other one I had. I can
Oh,
actually,
okay.
the way I got it mounted here on the dash now, I
Yeah.
can see it more. If I'm not in a lot of traffic or construction, I can see it a lot better with this one.
Now, do you have? I know when
Your
we
son is funny. He said he's been doing it since dirt was new. Hey, Miss D.
What's up?
Hey, Miss
Not
D,
much.
Hey, how you, Jesse?
I'm good.
You
Hi,
got a
Dee.
coat?
Oh God, I went and I can't find my heater, so I went and I've got this flannel shirt here in my office,
Yeah.
so I had to put it. My hands are freezing.
Oh, I bet. And it's hard to type when you got frozen digits.
Yeah.
Paula, have you ever noticed him to be nice?
Hey, piggies.
You know what helps? What'll help you there, Miss D?
Hey, Piggy.
What's that, honey?
Warm cup of coffee.
Yes.
Yes.
Warm cup of coffee.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Des. Hey, Jen.
Hey,
Jerry.
Jerry. I was just telling Randy earlier, I looked at my hours and y'all had said to wait a couple days and you would see a difference. And man, did I see a difference. I am like, what did I say? 19 hours away?
29, 19 hours away from 3,000.
From 3,000.
So we went live yesterday on the road for an hour and a half,
Mhm.
roughly an hour and a half. When I went to go visit mom, I got 34 hours on that.
Wow.
Go live. I mean,
Yep.
the
Yes.
more people that come in, go get on the road and go drive to town or whatever. When you go drive to town, go live. When you come
Yeah.
back, go live. And
Yeah.
we did that. In fact, we had 1,600 hours when we left to Kentucky last year or year before. Last year, 1,600 hours. When we got back from Kentucky, we had all our hours. We had our 4,000 hours.
Wow.
I went live all the way there. I was live while the whole time I was there, kind of like what Jerry does. And then
Yeah.
I drove and I was live all the way back. And I had my 4,000 hours by the time we got back from Kentucky.
That's amazing. And then also too, it kept, like you said, it kept you occupied.
It kept you occupied. We didn't
Yep.
we didn't care about how long the drive was because we were, going with the chat.
Yeah.
And you whiz through town. You whiz through town, around town, everything just in a hurry.
Believe me. When Jesse goes somewhere, he does whiz, guys.
Yeah.
I do. And it's usually at a
I've been
Buc-ee's.
with him.
It's usually at a Buc-ee's. Me and my favorite friend are always together.
You need to be sponsored by Buc-ee's. I'm
Yes,
telling
he
you.
does.
I wish.
Gives so much stuff. By the way, I've never checked, but does Buc-ee's have an online store?
No.
Hold on, Jerry. I'll do it.
No? Man. What did Lisa say?
No, Lisa said we'd be in more trouble.
No, but you know what? They could reach those people that have heard about Buc-ee's that are not near one, and they want a cup or a
No,
shirt.
I think they do that for on purpose. Let me tell you why. If they offered everything online, nobody would go to their stores.
Yeah. Well,
So now, like for example, you remember Jerry and his wife Susan were saying that we're getting the Buc-ee's. They can't wait till it comes. It's only going to be like 30 minutes away,
yeah.
45 minutes away. Well, now when they open up, everybody's going to flood that place, and that's what they want. They want people to come to their stores.
Yeah.
If they sold everything online, nobody would go to the stores.
That's true. That's a good point.
So I think that's why they don't put an online store.
That's why you're their marketing manager.
I'm not. I'm just speculating. I'm speculating.
I'm dying for one of them shirts like Christine got with the cow on it and these kind of sleeves on it. That was the cutest thing I ever seen.
The cow.
Yeah,
I know.
Oh yes, I remember that. I remember
love
what
that
you're talking
thing.
about.
Oh, the Hey Girl Hey. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey
That was
guys,
Hey Jerry.
Speaking of the devil,
Hey, Jerry.
I just got back from the VA. They say I'm going to live another 20 years.
Oh,
Dang
that's
it.
awesome
The
news.
bad news.
Good
Dang it.
news, man. I got to cut down the sugar though. That means not as much freeze dry
Poor Susan.
candy.
Or
Because I have to limit my intake. Hey, Jan.
Oh, Jan's getting one. The Springfield Buc-ee's is going to be a madhouse when it opens.
Yep,
Yes. I
it
bet
opens up here in December.
right before Christmas.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Hey, Ruby. I loved your video, Ruby.
It's Ruby.
I love Ruby's videos.
Yeah, I do too.
Hey,
You know, if
Ginger.
you're,
Beautiful
I'm sorry.
scenery.
hey, Jane.
Ginger.
Yes.
If you go on your analytics and you go into your hours and click on that box and do it the 365,
In Handler and my top man.
then you look at the very first line where it tells you that it'll say like today says November 1st. That will tell you how many hours it's going to drop off today or tomorrow will drop off.
Yeah, it's the 24 hours later. Yeah.
So yeah, it's 24 hours. You can look at each day, and then you can see how many hours you've got coming up from your the lives you've been doing or videos you've been doing. And as long as you have a plus and not a minus, you'll be gaining hours. So your 19 hours will go up faster that way.
Yeah.
Go
Okay,
away. I mean.
so go into YouTube Studio or YouTube, just my YouTube page.
Just
No, you got to go to
Studio.
studio.
in the studio, and you go to analytics.
That's on the left-hand side of the column. Analytics. And then you got to go back to the right-hand side to change it to lifetime.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No,
I'm at,
don't left time. Do 365.
oh, okay. 365, change it to that.
You
Okay,
click on the watch hours, right?
yes.
Okay. And you got a blue bar above your watch hours.
Wait, hold on.
There's a section, a watch hour section right there in the center.
Oh, in the center. Okay,
In the
so I
center.
click on that.
Yeah,
Yes.
click on that box, and
Okay,
you should have a blue bar above it.
okay.
All right. Okay. Now go to the very front beginning of that line. It'll say November 1st or October. Actually, it has October 31st.
You're hovering.
Yeah, you
You
have.
hover over that blue line.
Okay.
And it should say Monday, October 31st.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
no Monday. Oh, you're
And,
fine for
and
next
what's
year.
it say? Hours are there in the blue. I'm sorry.
2.2. 2.2.
Okay, you're going to lose 2.2 hours tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to have that made up today and something whatever it is.
She's
So you're
already
saying-
made that up this morning on Scott's.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you might. I'm just
Yeah,
saying that's how
but what
you
Jerry-
can tell if you're gaining or
Okay.
losing.
Yeah, but what Jerry's
Okay.
saying is if you have a net gain of 30 hours today, it's because you would have had 32 because you'll lose
Right.
2. So your
Right.
net
Yeah.
gain is 30. So
Okay.
as long as you're in the plus, and it's more than and usually it is because a year ago you probably didn't have near as many watch hours as you do today.
Hi, Sherry.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Sherry.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, you know what I see
We
from
got-
almost a year ago? Well, no, that's December 31st. That was my biggest short I ever did. And that was just a couple of pictures that I kind of put together on how to do those almond joy bars. And it
Oh.
almost got
And you're looking at your
4,000.
watch hours, right? Not trying to do-
Oh,
Yeah, you forgot about those. Yeah, Lisa needs to make some more, huh?
Yeah. Lisa made them. She's already made them for me a couple times.
They're
I was looking up the recipe for those last night.
so good.
Hey, I can't eat your candy anymore, so you guys stop talking about it. I got
Oh,
cut out
apples,
candy, I got
bananas.
cut out ice cream.
Wow.
So Jerry, your Bucky's is going to open in December. Do you know what day?
Susan does, but I don't remember. She told me yesterday, but I don't remember because I was busy.
Well, just let you know, that we'll have something like this.
Aw.
We probably won't have the Texas one, but they'll have
No.
the yellow, the regular yellow one.
Or the
this-
Missouri
this-
one.
This is the don't mess with Texas one version,
Or Missouri one.
or Missouri.
Yeah.
And see, they've already got the Christmas Bucky toboggans. What they call these, a toboggan? Yeah, this is the winter hat. This is the not Rebecca touched by yarn hat.
Yes.
Not Rebecca touched by Arnett.
Yes.
And then obviously they're gonna have beaver nuggets there for you
Right.
too as well.
Of course. Hey,
Of course.
Sherry.
And then
I got to try them too.
all kinds of mugs, red, white.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
like
we
the
saw
white.
those. We saw those at the. We got a red one and a white one already. We got it from the one at Melissa in Texas.
Yeah. So I don't know. There may be some gifts this weekend, this Saturday at our live.
Oh,
may be
is
Bucky
that
related.
one of them?
That may be Bucky related.
Oh, didn't you just do a live last Saturday?
No,
He
that
did.
was that was
No. Gillen was on last Saturday.
I'm losing
Christine and
track
Johnny
of the
was
days.
on
just
Saturday.
saying.
Since
Just
you're on the
saying.
big screen, Jesse, you want to do your Christine impression?
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny.
Let me say.
That cracks Joey up. He loves it.
That's Christine too.
Boy, I tell you, that poor girl.
Joey loves that impression. He laughs so. If he's watching still right now, he is laughing so hard. I can tell you that because he laughs so hard at that.
Yep. But she's got a. I don't have a white. I would have had a white Joe Fix It for you hat on.
Yeah. Thank you, Jerry.
You're welcome. Try to get you at those hours. And I
Yeah.
know how hard it is.
Yes.
Well, there's still 9 on my side, so there's 22
Well-
total. So there's
She's got 12 watching on her
12.
side.
Yeah, 12 on
Yeah.
her side. So some of
Yeah.
you guys that's over on my side, go on over there.
Let's
Thank
see,
you.
who's
The
Yeah,
link's at
14
the
now.
top.
Okay, Daddy.
It's pinned at the top. So
You didn't do it, right?
okay, Ginger? I'm in on your side, right?
Yeah. I'm on Ginger's side. I just left Missouri, but I'm
You
also.
didn't put no sales in. You stop, you did.
I got both going. So
Well, I was going to go in and run her thing, but I think I'm on her side.
But it's only gonna give you credit for one of them. Because you can't have both volumes run at the same time.
I do.
Yeah, but it's only gonna give you credit for one of them. It's only gonna give you credit for one. It's not gonna give you credit for both.
If I have it in a different tab, it will.
You put 25 in.
If you drop it off in another tab altogether, a different line, it will do it.
No, I'm just saying you can't get two Ginger tabs running. It's only gonna give you credit.
Oh
for
yeah,
one.
only Ginger. Yeah, one Ginger. I got Randy in one of them.
Yeah, it don't matter about Randy. I'm talking about for Ginger. We're trying to get Ginger her numbers. So if you have
Right.
3 tabs of Ginger open, it's only gonna give you credit for one.
There is Miss Glenda with Grace
hey,
and Fire.
Glenda, I was waving earlier at you.
Miss
Congratulations,
Doubtfire!
Glenda. I see your numbers are rising. Now you need to come in here and ride like Ginger's doing so we get your hours
Yes.
up.
Yeah.
I get me a new chair tomorrow too. My
I
chair's
don't know if we can handle two
broken.
chicken ladies.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Look, Glenda, I went and picked all the marigold heads. Whoa,
Oh,
I just spilled them all.
She just dropped all the marigold heads.
Yes, because I'm going to dehydrate
Hey,
them
Scott.
before they get frozen by the freeze that's coming tonight, and make me some more nesting box mix.
Hey,
So,
wait, no, just let the freeze them, and then you bring them in, dry them. You have a freeze dryer.
There you
yeah,
go.
you're funny.
Hey, we had
Hard,
22
hard,
last night.
Hey,
It was
Ned.
down to 22 here.
Oh gosh, really?
Yep.
Mm,
This morning got up and everything was white from frost.
wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be 30. Well, it said it was gonna be 30, then it said it 33, then it said it was gonna be 30, and now it says it's gonna be 31 tonight. So I'm gonna lose all this stuff if I don't pick it. So that's why I picked it. And better for the chickens to be able to enjoy
Hey,
it
Scott
over the
finally
weekend.
made it.
Scott's here.
Ginger, did you ever drop the link in your side?
I did.
Okay.
It's 37 here.
20.
I'm running your
Wow.
channel, Ginger. Thank you, Scott. Thank you,
Nancy, you
everybody
got
who's
20.
doing that. I appreciate it so much.
Yeah, you'll be over tomorrow probably.
I hope that's all. When I saw it, and I mean, I was like, now what was I telling you guys a week ago? I was at like 2,700.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
When I saw
You
it
said-
this morning and it said 2981, I was like, what? That is crazy.
Like I'm
Crazy.
telling you,
You
You're
just trying to get to
improving.
3,000 right now?
Huh?
It works.
You just trying to get to 3,000, or you still got to get to
Yeah.
4,000, right?
No, she's just getting to 3,000 right now.
So,
Yeah, I'm just trying to make it to 3 right now.
Okay.
You know, you got to set baby steps. You gotta-
so Ginger, you use Batissimo?
Mm-mm.
You ought to download Batissimo. You got a free version, and it helps you watch those hours. It helps you track those hours as well.
Oh,
It
really?
lets you know how many. As soon as you get off a live, it gives you a report that tells you how many watch hours you gained, how many new
Hey, Don
subscribers you gained,
Hey, Uncle Don.
how many people were chatting in the chat, how many people engaged. You know,
Wow.
it gives you a lot of data that I like, and it also will drop down, occasional messages if you want an occasional message, like every 15 minutes, or if people say like the word hello, it'll drop a message for the word hello, or whatever.
And it tells, but you have the paid version, right? Because yours like tells you when somebody new comes in.
Well, the free version does that, but
Oh, it does?
you don't need the paid version.
So I'm Googling it. It says Batissimo for Lightstream. Is that what it is?
Well, Batissimo is just it's like Nightbot. Okay, it's like Nightbot, just like Nightbot, only it's exactly the same, only a whole lot different. If that makes sense.
No.
It's same but different.
Yeah, Batissimo, yeah, it's mainly an analytic software. It's an analytic. It just gives you analytics, basically.
Yeah, my
Okay,
Nightbot
so-
does all that, but
No.
it doesn't give me the time like Jesse's saying.
Right.
Nightbot doesn't show you all that.
Nightbot doesn't give you any analytics. It just helps you
Yeah.
like drop links, or if you want somebody to. But anyway, Nightbot's a little bit different. Now, if you do have the paid version and you want to incorporate your Nightbot, what is it, your Nightbot, the stuff that you use in Nightbot. Like, let's say you have somebody says, "Hey, if you drop the word link, it'll drop your link," right? You can incorporate your Nightbot stuff into Batissimo. But you got to have the paid version to do that. But
Okay.
with the free version, you can go in there and Batissimo will keep track of, all the stuff I just told you about. How many messages came through, how many chats were made, if you have any new subscribers or any new chatters. It welcomes new people because Batissimo knows who's new to your chat and who's not, right? No,
Okay.
it's because it's all AI, right?
Yeah.
And it just gives you, what I like is it gives you a report every time as soon as you hang up from your live, like 10
Yeah.
seconds later, you got an email in your email letting you
What's that
know.
run, Jesse, for Batissimo?
I don't know. I don't remember. It's probably about 120 or something like that for a year.
Oh, $10 a month. That's not bad.
Yeah. It's not that bad, but you don't need the paid version, but I use it and I love it. And
Yeah.
you see it comes up on my lives. If I want
All
to
the
drop the
time.
word cruise, it'll pull up the cruise information. So you might consider doing that. I like Nightbot, but Nightbot's not I like the analytic side. I don't.
Yeah.
Nightbot's more of an extra moderator,
Yeah.
and it's not necessarily analytical.
Yeah.
My Nightbot drops in about the cruise in here.
Yeah, it'll do that too as well.
Yeah, I got his set up, dropping your guys' cruise.
Yeah.
That's funny because the first time I ever saw Nightbot and Bautissimo was in Kevin at Tuber Chats, and I actually thought they were people. So I was
I
like
did too,
saying
and
hi
Scott.
to him.
Yeah, so that's where Scott had got introduced to Bautissimo, and then Scott introduced me into Bautissimo, and I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
I have it pulled up. I'm gonna look at it a little bit more. The next couple of days are gonna kind of be, well, tomorrow, the next 3 days are probably gonna be just like shut down for outside stuff.
Right.
Because it's going to be so cold and the wind is coming in. It's just not going to be like really permissible for me to be out there a lot. So I'm probably going to be inside doing a lot of this computer stuff. So I'm going to research it.
Yeah.
And then after that, I'll call you and tell you how do I set this up.
So you know how you have StreamYard?
Uh-huh.
Well, you can use Nightbot also as a StreamYard device or as a way of streaming live. It doesn't have to be through StreamYard. Yeah. I don't use it because I'm so used to StreamYard. But Nightbot does have a streaming capabilities.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I mean, Bautissimo, not Nightbot. Bautissimo has streaming capabilities.
That's cool.
And they also have giveaway capabilities. And there's a whole bunch of stuff that Bautissimo can do.
Under the paid version or
Under
the free
paid version, yes.
Okay.
Sherry, Scott and I don't need no hours. We're already monetized. We're just kind of helping Ginger right now. Dee's click on Dee's Homestead in the Woods with Dee. She's needing hours. You can help her also.
Okay.
I don't have a whole lot of videos, but I do have, a few shorts and a few videos, but anything that you can do would help and be appreciated.
And you're co-streaming now, Dee, so it helps you there? No?
I won't do it while I'm at work.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it at home, but I won't do it while I'm at work.
Okay.
No, you're the only one co-streaming right now.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'm kind of funny about that.
I would co-stream, but I want everybody to go to Ginger.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And if you're
co-stream Jesse and pull more in, and then I dropped her link at the top so they go over there.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Yeah, put her link at the top of mine.
But that just means
go over there.
But that just means more people are going to go to Ginger, and I don't know if I want that. I want to.
Well, she's going to give us a royalty check when she gets millions.
Yeah, it'll be royal, all right.
You guys see a question from Jan? She asked if it was better to get wait for the 4,000 or to take the 3,000.
No, it doesn't matter.
The 3,000, you can still already get your membership and your
super chats
and everything. Your only thing you're not getting is the AdSense, and we don't make nothing off it anyway.
Well, you make a little bit, but the thing is, it helps you get started. You don't have to wait to 4,000 anymore. Now you can get it at 3,000, get the majority of what you want, and then when you hit 4,000, you're in like Flint. But
that's what I would like to do. Get to the point where I can hit the first hurdle.
Yeah.
And
Jesse, I told you I got paid, didn't I?
And I know it's a business, and they got to make money.
Yeah.
The thing is I don't understand why they want to limit that where you got to have 3,000 or 4,000. Hey, give it to them at 1,000 because the more money, the more super chats that come in for that person, the more money YouTube's going to make.
Yeah.
You should go on the board of YouTube, Jesse.
Yeah, right. I don't think YouTube cares one iota about what I think. But the thing is why would you limit the amount of money coming in? Because if, let's say, and I'm not saying you're not, Dee. Let's say Dee was a personality on YouTube that everybody loved, and they were sending her money, wanted to send her money right and left.
Yeah.
Well, why not capitalize on that? She's only got 1,000 subscribers, but people love her, and they're sending her money by PayPal. Well, guess what? YouTube's losing out.
Right.
You're missing out.
Yeah. So I don't understand why they make it 3,000. It should be at 1,000. Now I can see it limited because obviously you want serious people on your platform.
Mm,
There's some people that have a YouTube account and they haven't used it in 10 years.
yeah.
So they're really not, if you will, serious about YouTube. And I can see how YouTube doesn't want to manage them kind of accounts. But if you got a serious person that showing you, I got 1,000 subscribers already, dude, open it up to them. I mean, the whole thing. I'm not talking about the 4,000. I mean, I'll give them the 4,000 at 1,000.
Now Jan said it used to be 1,000.
There's 1,000 subscribers, Jan.
No, I'm talking about
Now
hours,
it can
watch
be-
hour. We're
It's
talking
the
about watch hours.
hours.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that what
watch
she's
hours, what
thinking?
we're talking about.
Yeah, no, it's still 1,000, but the time I'm talking about, we're talking about watch hours. At 1,000
Yeah.
watch
The
hours instead of 4,000
Yeah,
watch
see?
hours.
Jesse, the 3,000, you don't have to have 1,000. You can do it at 500.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know. And
Yeah.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is
Yeah.
YouTube will say, hey, at 1,000 subscribers, 1,000 watch hours, you get everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why? Because now everything that I bring in, YouTube's gonna make money off of. But
Hi, Scott
I
Slide.
guess they got the reasoning why. It's their
Yeah.
platform. It's their
Well, you
same
never
platform.
know. Somebody may be making that point in the background, and they may just be because that 3,000 hours and 500 subs is a pretty new policy. That's not even 6
Yeah, that
months
just happened this year. That happened this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that changed.
So maybe somebody's considering, like, listen, why don't you go ahead and drop those watch hours down a little more because we're missing out on all this revenue. So, yeah.
Hey Jesse, did you hear what I said?
I'm sorry.
Did you hear what I said?
Uh-uh.
I finally got paid. I got it all corrected. It's finally got my first check.
All right, that's awesome.
So now I don't have to worry about nothing of that stuff anymore. So it's all done.
No,
Taken
it's
care
all
of.
automatic. You know, on the
Yep.
21st or 22nd of each month, you'll get a check.
Right.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep, it's all.
So now we just got to get Dale set up.
So he was delayed, and so was Gillum, Johnny, for a
And
while.
so is
Johnny,
Dale.
Dale too, but Johnny had like 4 months worth of money just sitting there.
Oh, wow.
And we helped him get his money, and then Jerry was held up for and it really is just like one little step that somehow always hangs them up.
So they
And
don't,
we'll get there too, Ginger.
well, you know what? They tell you they're going to walk you through it. You know, they tell you, well, we'll walk you through it. And then you get to a point, they don't send you any more information. So you thought you're done. And so like Jesse said, well, did you do this? You go, no. Well, you're not going here and do this because they don't tell you about that. It's like, really?
Well, another thing is you got to make sure, Ginger,
Later,
that
Richard's
whenever you
place.
get close to monetization, make sure that your email is not going to your spam folder or your trash
Okay.
folder.
Right.
Because a lot of times people get emails and they were in their spam folder and it weren't in their normal Gmail or whatever.
Right.
And then it holds up because remember, it's not coming from Google, it's coming from Google AdSense. You know,
Okay.
it's not coming
Okay.
from your normal Google account.
Okay.
Okay,
You just have to,
Jesse,
yes, ma'am.
would you do me a favor? Sherry Adele is wanting to know what my channel is. Can you drop my link?
I sure can. I just did a while ago on the other
Did
side,
you?
but I'll do it on Ginger's side again.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Okay. She's
Thanks,
the only
Greg.
person who has one tree in all her property.
I'll
Homestead
get
in
it,
the
Sherry.
wood.
Jesse, I'll
do.
get it. It's on my side. Sherry's on my side. She won't be
I
able
can
to see
do
it.
it too, Randy.
Okay, yeah, I can't put it in your
All right.
chat.
Okay, did you notice my new logo?
Yes, I did.
It has one tree.
I know. But I got two logos, so now I put them together. Now you got Homestead in the Woods.
There you go.
All right. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you put two of her stickers together, you got two trees.
Yeah, and not many people know that you're the one that helped me think of the name for my channel.
Well, not yeah, you're right. But
Yeah.
we know the backstory. I know the backstory, but I love
Yeah.
messing with Homestead in the Who has Homestead in the Wood?
Who has one tree?
Hey, we're gonna go hunting. Where are you going? Well, we're gonna be over there in the wood.
But the wood, yeah, the wood's actually a place, so we know.
Where y'all been? Well, we was hunting in the wood. What?
Yeah, sitting in the one wood. Hey, and in my one wood tree today, there was 2 deer sitting there when I went to the VA.
Thank you, Sherry.
Dang it. Were they does or were they bucks?
Yeah, they were both does.
Okay.
I have lots of does.
Yeah, we have lots of those too. THOSE. Sherry Udell. Is that how you spell it, or is it Uddle? Is it Sherry Udell or Sherry Uddle? Maybe it's Sherry Uddle.
I think it's Udell.
What do you
isn't it?
think? You think it's Udell?
I think it is.
Udell. Okay, I think it's Sherry Uddle. Udell. Maybe it is Udell because Dell like the computer, so maybe it's Udell. Explain, Lucy.
Also,
Explain, Lucy.
also, I was thinking about you all last night because I was cleaning off an area and I found my usnea that is still soaking.
I was going to ask you about that. So, what do you? How
Under
long
what?
does that take to make? Months?
I think it only usually takes about 3 or 4 months, but it's been 6.
I'm going to say
So-
it's almost the same time we went last year to get you some, and it's
Yeah.
probably already up there again, ready.
It's
Yes, Udell.
You found what?
don't-
Steve,
usnea.
Udell.
what is that?
What is usnea?
Yeah.
It is a what do they call that, Jesse? It's not a fungi.
No,
Or is it a fungi?
no, it's not a fungi. It's like Spanish moss. Do you know
Yeah.
what Spanish moss is?
It didn't show that it's posted on the feed.
Okay, I know what moss is, but
Spanish moss that hangs from the tree.
oh yeah.
Okay, so that stuff grows in the northwest, and it's called usnea.
Well, but see, there's usnea and there's Spanish moss.
Yeah, but I'm
And
just
the
saying,
way,
if you want to just give them a visual, it looks like
yeah,
Spanish,
it does.
but it's different.
Okay.
If you're out west or somewhere and you want to know if it's usnea, you take a piece of it and you gently pull on it, and if it gives and there's a white thread on the inside of it, that's usnea. If not, it's moss.
It's moss or some kind of tree moss.
But
Yeah, we
usnea
had
has
a lot of it like that. We said this is not usnea because it would just snap. When you
Yeah.
pulled on it, it just snapped. But the usnea did have like a little rubbery or kind of an elastic
thread in it.
thread in it. Yeah.
But usnea has a whole lot of good properties to it, medicinal properties.
Yeah. And so
Oh.
Dee is opened up her science lab, and she's going to create a monster. Usnea.
Well,
Lucia monster.
I did have to add some more Everclear to it one time because it was getting like below the level of the usnea.
So what does
So
that
I
tell you?
filled it
folks?
back up.
If she's got to add Everclear, what does that tell you? That's going to be good stuff.
It's like a tincture, Jan.
Christine, you missed
Um,
Jesse's. Christine's back. She missed Jesse's.
Right, you gotta watch the replay.
Yep.
Gotta watch Ginger's replay so she gets the watch hour credit.
But I didn't want y'all to think I guess I did forget about it because I found it on my cabinet when I was cleaning. But
I lost 3 days vacation just trying to find usnea. I don't know how many trees Lisa was climbing over there trying to, oh, here's some more. Oh, here's some more. Oh, here's some more.
and believe me, folks, they got me a box of usnea.
It was packed. She packed that thing. It's like
She did. She done
it had been
good.
like 10 pounds. Had been 10 pounds worth of usnea. No.
Jan, honey, the only thing I can tell you is look, I can't tell you. It'd probably be easier for me to tell you what it's not good for than what it is good for. But the best thing to do is just look it up. USNEA or USNEA.
We were talking about Udell. So now it's usnea.
Usnea.
USNEA. How do you spell ooh?
But anyway, it's USNEA, and it's got so many good properties to it. If you make a tincture, and then you can also double. I think that a double decoction, I think is what they call it. I have to get back into my herbs, but you do it with the Everclear to begin with, and then you can boil it and make the tincture also. I think you mix the two together. So, but I've
Why
got
you
it.
want to waste
soaking.
Everclear? Drink
Uh,
that straight.
Well, because you got STHF. You need medicine. So
Oh, it's just like vanilla. You need vanilla.
You're
but
drinking
you
that
don't put
Everclear,
vanilla, you gotta have
medicine.
vodka.
Right, Randy?
hey, I have Everclear left over, so if I need it, it's in the cabinet.
Yeah, Everclear works wonders on cleaning a wound.
Yeah, it ought to. I have, well, I ain't gonna say. Let's just say I have medicinal purpose alcohol.
Exactly. Yes, Granny. And it's in a triple X jug, right? X,
Yeah.
X, X.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, burn it.
Jamie's country
Well,
living. Has she been here the whole time?
Yeah.
She's
on
been
and
there a
off.
while.
Yeah.
Okay. I totally missed. Well, you know what? Because I was in the other live. That's why.
Yeah. Thanks everybody for coming in and helping Ginger.
Showing you something.
He says that, but what he really means is thanks for helping me make this drive because I only got like 100 miles left.
Dang right. It's all about me.
But you got about 100 miles left?
139.
139
Well,
miles, folks.
2
That's
hours.
just to get over
Then
here.
then he quit bobbing his tail.
Yep. Then I'll be working. Right now I'm just riding around.
Let's see here. There you go. Thank you, Jan.
Healthline
I don't,
Nutrition.
I don't see how people drink Everclear. Dang, just the smell of that stuff.
Yeah, it'd have to have some kind of flavor for me. If I had to drink some of that, it'd have to be like put some vanilla in it or something.
Yeah.
There ain't no
Take
way
some
I could drink
peppermint
that.
candy. Take some pieces of peppermint candy.
Or peppermint candy, yeah. Or you know what?
Yep.
Cherries. Throw a bunch of cherries in there and let the cherries, permeate the liquor. Then maybe.
And Terry used to do state work. There's some people that lived out in the country not far from here. And we went to work when they had a tornado in the town. And these people brought him some preserved peaches.
Right?
And I guess you know what they were preserved in.
Yeah. So we used to get the maraschino cherries, the little red cherries, maraschinos, and pour the juice out and refill it with vodka. And then when you're ready for the cherries, oh my goodness. The maraschino cherries.
Yeah.
They had
I love
an excellent flavor once you put them cherries in there or that vodka in there.
Yeah. Piggy, I'm not a recipe drinker. Let's put it that way. It's too strong for me.
You get
Christine wants to.
partial
Go ahead.
monetized, Christine. You can get the super chats memberships and the stickers and stuff like that. It's like a partial monetization.
Well, yeah, it basically gives you the money of the monetization part. So anything that you can do for money, you can do it at 3,000 hours as opposed to waiting to 4,000.
At
And then
4,000, you
4,000,
can
once
get the
you reach 4
AdSense.
Yeah, once you reach 4,000, you're AdSense eligible. Not saying you're going to get it, but you're AdSense eligible. And the reason I say that is because Jerry, right down there, was a good example, and Johnny were good examples of they were eligible, but they didn't get it because you have to follow the process. And if you miss one little step, they're not going to send you a check.
Well, they paid you for the back stuff.
Oh yeah, they'll pay you the back, but you're not going to get a check until it's all done.
Yeah,
It's
right.
got to all be complete. They're not going to send, and they double check. They'll sit
And they
there
don't-
and make sure
they
you're getting
don't-
the right. They're getting the right person too.
And they don't send you multiple emails that you need to do this step, you need this step. They don't. They may not even send you emails. I didn't get an email for the last step I had to do.
I know Des having a problem getting monetized.
Yeah, I don't understand why she's got problems.
I don't either.
What is she having a problem with?
They've not approved her.
twice already.
Oh, they've denied her twice.
Yeah, they had the hour. She got the hours and the subs, and they denied her twice for some reason.
Well, there's got to be an explanation as to why.
Well, that's what I thought too. But she said they just deny her. She hasn't found out why.
Mm,
They, I
that's-
don't know. They said,
Christine, I'll bet you a hug that I can get you to 1,000 in a month.
Yeah, Christine. Hey, I never thought I'd get 50. I'm serious. I never thought I'd get 50. When Tony Zoni talked us into doing a channel, I said, really? What? Ain't nobody gonna want to watch us. 50? No, I'll never make
I
50.
worked on Ruby last night. I worked on Deb and OJ Coffee Walks, and I worked on Grace and Fire last night.
well, OJ, wasn't he over 1,000 already?
No, he's working on them still.
Oh, so he dropped back down because he was over
Yeah.
1,000 at one time.
Yeah, last night I worked on his. Last night OJ was his, and Grace and Ruby. I was helping all three of them last night.
Let's see, Christine. She's at 387. That's not that far away from 1,000.
Nope,
Only
Nope.
what is
7%.
600 and something, 620 maybe.
I helped Jamie Country Living get over her 1,000. I helped Little Rich or Littlefoot Ranch. She got over her 1,000 now. She already had her watch hours, but she didn't have the subs.
Oh, so Christine, you did a Croctober video. I see that venison goulash. So I was working late last night on one of the boards that I made, Christine, that you might be eligible to win on the 2nd. Is it November 2nd when they do the giveaways? I'm going to show you what one of the gifts that they're giving away is going to be.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Can you see that?
Let's see.
Can you see it?
Yep.
It's all engraved. Hosted by Jenny's Scratch Made Kitchen and Kettle Kitchen. How about that, huh? And it just has the back engraved by Lazy Days Ahead. That, and then we also have a set of spoons. What happened to the spoons? Lisa must already have them over there, but there's another set of spoons that we're giving away as well.
Those are pretty. Very pretty.
So
That engraver does nice work.
yeah,
I've got 114 to 1,000.
yeah.
No, Jamie, it's you can get 500 subs, 3,000 watch hours, and you get the minimum monetization. 1,000 subs, 400 or 4,000 watch hours, and you get the full monetization.
Yeah. Yeah. So just think of 3,000 is kickstarting your monetization. That's all you think about it. 3,000 kickstarts your monetization. Okay.
Hey,
And then,
hey, Randy.
when you get to 4,000, you'll get your full monetization.
Randy, OJ and Deb are at 1.62K. They have their subs.
Oh, well, they was working last night. I was talking to them. I didn't think they had it because
They have their
I
subs.
got them another 100 subs last nub.
They have. I think the problem is that they were at 4,000 watch hours, but I think they dropped down because they stopped doing their lives.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, Randy, let's mark this down on your calendar that Miss Christine, Mrs. Gillen Farms, has 387 subscribers as of today.
Okay.
387. Let's see how long it takes us to get her to 1,000. I'm going to shout her out.
I have a link dropping on my deal every 15 minutes, shouting her out. And I'll work another direction tonight. I can help on the watch hours. You got to come and ride with me, guys. But I can get your subs. The subs aren't no problem. Ask Des. Des
Yeah.
didn't think she could do it. Ask
Yeah.
DJ. DJ didn't think he'd get his 1,000. Al Chapin, several channels I've helped get their 1,000.
But you know
What
what?
did you say she was?
387.
Okay.
So here's the thing, Christine. It's not just about subs. You got to get your watch hours, right? So here's
Yep.
my thought is you do a lot of traveling. Go live while you're traveling because people will follow you. They will definitely follow you. Go live when you're on your plane or when you're on, waiting at the airport. Anywhere you
Can't do it
maybe
on a
not on a
plane.
plane because you won't have any service, but you know what I'm saying. Anytime you're going live, you're on the road. Go live. People will follow
Yep.
you. I guarantee
They will.
you. And those hours add up quick. I didn't believe it. Mike and Terry told us that you want the best way to get your watch hours is go live.
They
Well, when I
actually,
went live
I'm
down
talking about
in
going
Florida,
live without Johnny. You don't need Johnny to go live. Trust me, people will follow you.
they'll follow
They
her
just
more.
do like I'm doing
without
here.
Johnny.
set the camera up and just talk to people going down the
Just
road.
talk to people. Yeah, when you're in a deer stand, when you're out there killing all those deer, harvesting all those deer, and showing Johnny how it's done, you could be going live. Just saying.
When I did live at 10 Killer, I got 1,000 hours for one day.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was telling them. I had 1,600 hours before I went to Kentucky. When we come back from Kentucky, I had my 4,000 hours because I went live all the way there. I was live the whole time I was there, and then I was live all the way back. And people fall. It may not be
And
all
I
the
didn't even know you then.
And Jerry didn't even know me then. And we stopped at Buc-ee's a couple times, and that gave me a lot of watch hours. And I'm telling you, people will follow you.
So they'll follow. They'll
Especially
follow
her.
Christine because she's a pretty young lady. Also,
Well,
just for that.
She's
Well,
an
we-
energetic young lady.
Yeah, she's a lovely young lady. We would follow her for that, but I'm just saying people want to follow because they want to know what's going on. And there's a lot of people, believe it or not, there's a lot of people. I'll give you an example. Linda Peterson, she's retired. She sits at home, and what else is she going to do? Except she doesn't watch TV. She likes watching and following people on YouTube.
Yeah. Poor Linda though, she's having problems with YouTube. They think she's a
A spammer.
spammer.
Yeah, but that's so somebody different. But the thing is, there's people out there that just they long for somebody to go live because they want to see what's going on. That's their only interaction into this, the outside social world is through YouTube. And
Look at me, how boring I am. And I get at least 5 to 6 a day in here.
exactly, you don't get no more boring than Randy.
I know it.
That's true.
I'm playing Randy.
And all we're doing is looking at the road.
CNC Farm, look at her, look at her. Hey, CNC, you still got your December collaboration coming up, the cookie one?
Yeah, she's got it.
I think she does. But
Susan's involved in it.
12 days of Christmas or something like that. 12 days of cookies. 12 days of cookies Christmas. I don't remember.
12 days of
Something like
cookies
that.
I can't eat now.
I'm going to have Shirley put these collabs in here on the Nightbot so everybody knows about them.
Yeah, because you got Noodle November coming up. You got Miss Christine. She's got a collaboration starting on the 3rd of November called Wild Game November. I think she ought to change it to Wild Dame November.
What is it? What does that all consist of? Should you go out there and show that you harvest an animal, or is it just cooking the meat?
No, it's just how you would process or prepare wild game. Whether it's, in fact, I don't even think you would limit it to cooking something, right? Christine, what if I had wild game and I wanted to show you how to freeze dry it? I can do a video of how to freeze dry wild boar, how to freeze dry deer, or cook the same. I don't think there's a limit.
Ashley does have her collab going.
It just has to do with wild game, and wild game could be fish, it could be fowl, it could be deer, boar, buffalo, bear.
Can't use cows, huh?
Well, if you're wild,
They're kind of wild.
yeah. I don't think it has to be wild. I think it's anything that lives in the wild.
Oh,
And cows live in the wild,
they live in the wild, yeah.
Coyotes, possums, raccoons. Hey, what about roadkill? Squirrels? So Wild Game November is coming up. It's
Armadillos.
a 2-week collaboration, folks. So if you want to get in on it, you got to get on it from the 3rd to the 18th. I'm not sure if it's still open, but it is coming up. So be prepared to watch some of those videos. And then you got December. What comes up in December? Besides CNC Farm, I know hers is cookies. Is there any other kind of collaboration y'all know of?
No, last cook-off, they didn't do it this year.
Well, they got a handmade, homemade Christmas collaboration. Handmade, homemade Christmas. And I think that's, is that Ariel or Annette?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go check my fire at my shop.
Okay. Yeah, you don't want to burn that down. Oh, take a
I'm trying to
poker.
get warm in there.
Take a poker with you, Jerry, the one you don't need. Well, everybody's muted except for you and me, Randy.
I guess so.
Hey,
I just didn't want y'all to hear all that stuff going on in the office.
no, I hear you. I hear you. You can mute if you need to. But we got 9 Acre Farms in the house.
Dale's here, yep.
Yep, guy on a buffalo. If you want to ride a buffalo, that's wild game. She didn't say you had to cook something.
Des and DJ are doing a movie collab, Winter Christmas
Des,
movie.
Winter Christmas movies, no gifts to give, but more for sharing. Okay. Oh, today's DJ's birthday?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Sure.
I think, what is he, 25, 26, 28?
Actually, Ginger only needs 19 hours as of this morning to get her 3,000. She'll have it today.
I was gonna say she should have it now.
Yeah.
So Ashley, if you're in, try to come in on Ginger's side, so she gets credit
Yeah.
for it.
I got the link at the top, Ashley,
Yeah.
for Ginger's. Go on over, come in
Same
their
for you,
side.
Dale. If you're in here under Randy, jump out and
Dale's
jump in on
Dale's under
Ginger's.
Ginger's. I see the little chain. Dale's already in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I only got 4 in or 5 in my side now left over. Everybody's come over.
Dale says, "Look up a guy on a buffalo. You will hate me forever." I can only imagine, Dale, coming from you. I can only imagine. Oh, DJ turns 29. Okay.
Yeah.
Des.
I was gonna say you go to Facebook. I don't know how you could tell him happy birthday on his, unless everybody sent a short. Can we do that?
Well, no, you can send him an email. You can do a short.
Des, you can tell him to come in on Ginger's side. We all can say happy birthday to him.
Something's going off. Oh, it's your phone. Uh-huh. It always goes off when you're not with it.
Sounds like my phone.
Yeah, it always goes off when Lisa doesn't have her phone with her. And it's probably my dad. My dad calls her more than he calls me. Can you believe it?
I do.
Hey.
How old is your dad?
79?
He looks
79.
good for his age.
79.
He doesn't look that old.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't know that was your dad yesterday. Did you know your dad?
Yeah, he'll be 80.
Look that old.
Yeah, he'll be 80 in February. Yeah, he gets his good looks from me.
He doesn't have a beard. That's why he doesn't look that.
Yeah. Yeah, we were one place one time. Says, is this your dad? No, I'm his son. I'm the son. He's the dad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm about to give up on my hours. Gonna lose 30 hours in the next few weeks when my big collab hours fall off. Don't give up, Ashley. Don't give up. You just gotta keep grinding. Where you at, Ashley, by the way, on your hours? Are you anywhere near 3,000?
No.
Anywhere near 4,000?
She was at last I knew around 1,300.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I tried to get
I
her to
mean-
come in here. She started to for a while, then she slacked off.
I mean,
Now
some.
supposedly she got her a job.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that that get in YouTube and they just concentrate on sub. Well, then they get all their subs and they don't have no watch hours. You got to do both.
Yeah. You gotta do them at the same time.
And you can always figure it out. I mean, you just do the math. If you're averaging, let's say, in a 28-day period, you're averaging one a day. You can pretty much determine when you're going to reach your 1,000. And then if you know if you're watching your watch hours, and you know how many watch hours you get per month, well, then you know what you need to do to get your watch hours up. The key is, I mean, going live is another thing I can say. Going live is the best way to get your watch hours. Whether you go live for an hour a week, 2 hours a week. Lisa and I
Yeah,
go
Roper,
over.
he can
we
do
go
that.
over- Was that Randy?
Joe Roper said she's gonna have her son do videos because he does hot shot. I used to work for a hot shot company. It works, Joe Roper.
Yeah, go live every single time you can, especially until you get monetized. After you get monetized, then you can cut back on your lives. But until you get monetized, go live every chance you can, because that'll definitely get you your watch hours.
I haven't
mean-
cut back because I try to help others do it. Because I pay for StreamYard. I got an unlimited time. A lot of people don't have that. I hit the wrong button, so I got a year of StreamYard because I hit that button. And so I try to help others out. So that's the only reason I do it every day.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're doing it as a service, so you're doing it
Yeah.
to service others. But if
Yeah.
you don't, yeah, going live is the quickest way to get your hours up.
Get off the rumble sticks, Randy.
I'm not. This is the road in Indiana.
Wow.
And that truck won't get out of the left lane, so I'm going to have to pass him on the right.
So Dale, it says, I don't understand how you all's watch hours add up so fast. We don't get that much per live. Well, the key is numbers. The key is numbers. So if you got a live
Yep.
going and you only got 2 people in the live, obviously you're not going to get that many watch hours. But if you get 20, 30, 40, 50, 80,
60 or
100,
70, it makes a big difference.
and it makes 70 people times the amount of per hour that you get, that adds up quick.
Like right now, there's 12 people in Ginger's side. So there's 12 people stay for an hour. That's 12 hours.
12 hours for 1 hour's worth of time.
And we've already been on an hour and 40 minutes.
So imagine 20 people for 1 hour for Ginger would give her 20 hours just for today. And you
Yep.
do that 20 twice a week, 3 times a week, 4 times a week, however many times you want to. It adds up quick, Dale.
Dale, if you want more hours, if you want more, you can come over and ride too.
Yeah,
Actually,
come on
we were
in.
talking about you earlier. We was talking about that bread that you make. And I was telling Jesse you knew more about it than the rest of us to ask you about it.
Oh, the sourdough. Yeah, we were
Sourdough.
talking about sourdough a while ago.
But Dale, I don't know how you look at it. If you're getting 30 or 40 people for 1 hour, that's 30 or 40 hours.
Now, I'm gonna have to disagree on something here, and I don't mean it no disrespect, CNC, which is Ashley. She says, "Guess I would do a live with only my avatar on. You just can't see me." LOL. Ashley, you're a beautiful girl. You don't need to put your avatar on.
That's right.
You're a
She does right now,
beautiful girl.
Jesse. She broke
Huh?
her phone. She broke her phone, so she has to right now.
Oh,
Oh, I thought she was doing it by choice.
No, she
Okay.
broke her phone.
Okay.
I'm getting
It
the
looks
phone.
like she's in a shower right now, so I like it. So
Hey, you might get
You
more
know,
hours that way.
it is Halloween.
You might get more. Ashley, you should do it.
Yeah, maybe that. You never know.
she sent me a Marco Polo the other day, and I thought she'd taken a shower.
Yeah, another thing is, there's guys that do lives. They'll set their camera up like on a bird nest or on somebody's goat fixing to have a baby, or a cow. Fixing a calf. The thing is do it live. Even if you're showing your chicken coop. People watch it. It may be 2-3 people, but if 2-3 people watch for an hour, that's 3 hours of time you get.
Jamie's been doing that. She's been setting Jamie's Country Living. She's been taking her camera out there in her chicken pen and letting it play a little bit, talking over it once in a while. And she's been collecting hours.
Yeah.
Ashley, you do a shower time live, I guarantee you'll have 100 people watching.
Especially if you put in the chat, in the description, shower time live.
That's right.
Hmm.
You will have maybe 1,000
million
people watching.
1 million viewers, and you get that for an hour. That's a lot of watch hours there.
Right.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how many people will watch you if you put something like that in it.
No, I was sitting still, Biggie. I can't do Marco Polo going down the road very easy.
What's a Marco Polo?
It's
I
a
know what you do the
app
pool,
on
but-
your. It's on your phone. It's an app. It's like FaceTime.
Really?
D is on it. You can say, and Des is on it.
Don't know
But
nothing
you
about it.
can
Nobody's
take your
told me
phone
about it.
number. I'll send you a link to it when I park.
All right.
It'll come be a message from on your phone.
Yeah.
Deal an app you do, and you can send video messages back and forth.
Okay.
When Des had her 24-hour live, she had over 96 messages on it.
Really?
But I send them back and forth to Shirley and Ashley, and I get to talk to Colton that way
So,
and stuff like that.
so Ashley, when you turn the shower on, make sure you turn it on hot so we get nothing but steam. You know, just the steam, and then maybe you'll think there's a figure in there, but there's not.
There you go. It's
Yeah.
pop your head in once in a while and say, hey.
So Piggy said she'll be an instant success.
So her hours, nothing flat.
She will be showered with hours.
Yep.
You will be showered with hours.
There you go. Hey, Tamara.
And David.
Oh, she's in.
Hey, Tamara. Oh, come on, Dee.
My fire went out, Jesse. I had to start it up again.
You have the damper wide open?
Yeah.
Hello.
I had it wide open. It's kind of, the wood's kind of got a little damp from all the rain we had. So
No.
Do I need to
You
call
know.
Susan, have her round check it for you?
she
What
can't.
kind of wood are
She's
you
not
using?
the fire person. She don't know how to build a fire. Her life depends on it.
Oh. Hey,
You
welcome
know
back,
what?
Ginger.
You want a fire built? You call a fireman. Build the best fires.
Is Glenda still in here? Does anybody know? Have they seen her talking?
I haven't seen her in a while.
I had a question for her.
Earth to Glenda.
Thanks, Jamie.
Say Glenda 3 times, maybe it'll pop up.
Is this a question that only she can answer, or can anybody in the chat answer?
Hey, Michael.
It's a
MB
chicken.
Heritage Farms.
Oh, nobody else knows anything about chickens?
Michael can answer it if you want a
Okay.
chicken question.
You got the
Michael's
you
here
got
now.
the you got the chicken whisperer in the chat right now, Michael from MB
Yep.
Heritage Farm.
Okay.
If you don't know it, then you don't need to know it.
Okay, Michael, please tell me these are not going to go to waste. Can I give little baby tomatoes like this to my chickens? I know you probably shouldn't give them the plant when you pull the plant, but I've got these little baby tomatoes and I hate to throw them away. But we got the freeze coming tonight and I can't let them keep going. They're just going to be complete mush by tomorrow.
You got fried green tomatoes.
You know how do you
Hi,
see
Tiffany.
how small this is? Jerry?
Hey, Ginger,
That's them. That's not that bad.
Yes, ma'am.
do you ever, like if you're doing a pan meal, an oven pan meal, do
Uh-huh.
you ever put green tomatoes in your pan meals?
Mm-mm.
Those things, green tomatoes are really good just to throw on a pan. Just put in the oven. They've got a delicious taste. You can bake them, roast them. They're
This
really good.
I mean, this should be,
Sure.
this big.
Ashley-
I don't
Ashley
see
said
why
she
not.
feeds her chickens,
Okay.
Ginger.
Huh? They'll be fine. Mine ate all those. Oh, darn, that just jumped.
Says any size of it or aged tomato will work. No worries.
Oh, yay. Okay. Well, I may try what Dee said to feed myself first.
Yeah, I love roasted green
You know,
tomatoes.
Hey, Paul.
And if you want to make it interesting, Ginger,
Yes.
this is something I would do. Jesse would do.
Of
I would
course.
run a string to the middle of that tomato and hang it from the ceiling, and as they peck, it just goes around. And they're trying to peck it, and it's swinging.
It's something to do.
And you're working on their agility. You know, they're trying to peck
Right.
this thing this back and forth. You
Give
can't
them
make-
something to do.
Remember that ball
Green
you hit that
salsa.
ball around the pole, that tether ball?
Yes,
And
I
you
do
go right
remember
around
that.
It would be just like that for the chickens.
Oh, green salsa. Yes, I was thinking about
Jimmy
green
says
salsa.
Chow chow or chow chow too.
Yes, chow
Whatever that
chow.
is. I don't know
Yes,
what that is.
that's pretty good. And there is a green tomato salsa out there. Oh, MV Heritage said the
Yep.
chickens may plant new tomato seeds for you, though.
You're right.
Volunteers.
They're just gonna take a trip through the digestive system, and out comes a new plant.
Especially if you let them. Do you let them run? Do you let them free range?
Yeah, no,
You don't let them free range. Okay.
no, but I'm thinking if they ate these, the tomato plant that came out may be better.
Yep.
Yeah, it's already fertilized.
It'll be fertilized.
Oh, goodness. Y'all are too funny.
Hey,
Now,
Dot Roper, let me give you a little secret. If you want those tomatoes to ripen quick, place those tomatoes on eggshells. Get you some eggshells, crack them up, whatever, and place those tomatoes on the eggshells, and they'll overnight they'll ripen.
I've never heard that. It's a new
no,
one for
me
me.
either.
I saw somebody do that.
I know you can put them in a paper bag and I'll ripen them up too with a banana.
Yeah, I think Simi Jan's even done that. If she's still in the chat, she can attest to it or
Jamie just
detest.
said, "Oh, I need to check my peppers and grab my last spaghetti squash. Thank you for the reminder. You're welcome." Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here I don't want to lose.
Breeze coming. What about your loofahs? Have you got them all done?
No, I just went out there and grabbed 2, but the rest of them is going to have to see. The reason I like to pull mine during the year, while they're getting the green, then they go yellow, and then they have a little bit of brown, and I like to pull them then because they're still, the loofahs themselves are still nice and like a creamy white color on the inside. If I let them go, which a lot of these I'm going to have no choice, I'm going to have to, the loofah itself is going to be like brown. It'll still be good. You can still use it for stuff, like dishes and all that stuff. But
So if they green up and you pick them in the green and you just left them to dry out, the loofah part turns brown then, huh?
yes. I mean,
So-
if it's like this, because we're about to get a frost, it's going
Right.
to kill that whole plant. It's going
Yeah,
to
but
all
can you?
of that.
Because right now you have your loofahs on a hoop, right? They're on
Yeah.
a hoop.
They're
Couldn't
vining up.
Couldn't you greenhouse them? Put you some plastic over them and let them kind of give them the greenhouse effect and keep the frost off of them.
I don't know, because that is actually a very large it used to be a greenhouse, that the frame of it. And
Yeah.
so to get something big enough, it would have to be like a tarp, which is probably going to smother. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I know if I let them at this point, if the whole plant dies back, those loofahs, I can just let them hang until like spring.
Yeah.
Then they'll re-dry back out. And by then I can just peel it, and I'll get all the seeds out of it. And then I'll get the loofahs themselves. They'll just be brown and a little more coarse. They're
Okay.
a little softer when you pick them the way they are now.
Can you grow them like on a fence, just like a 3-foot fence, like a yard fence?
Yeah, they'll grow on any kind of trellis.
Oh yeah. If you ever watch the loofalady.com, She grows loofahs. She actually has a business doing
Yeah.
it.
Out of California.
Yes, in California. And she has like fence panels that she has probably about 6 or 8 rows, and they're really long. And they're just growing straight up on those fence panels and down, and they just hang there. And I mean, again, that sustains her for the whole till the next growing season for her business.
Yeah. The only
got
thing I
one
have,
shameless plugs. If
Yeah.
you want some loofah seeds, come to mine and Shannon's giveaway in December. Ginger is donating a bunch of them.
Yes. 20, I think I sent 20 packs, and I ended up putting 30 loofah seeds in each pack.
wow.
So
Did you
want
send
some
me
That's
loofah seeds?
my
What,
order?
Randy?
I said, did you send me some? My order was in a long time ago.
No, I haven't sent you some. I sent you some a long time ago.
Not the loofah seeds.
But you need more. Oh, that's right. I
The
sent you
gourds.
birdhouse gourds. Okay, yes, I will send you loofah seeds.
I gotta get gourds and loofahs going this next year. I need lots and lots of gourds.
I thought I was going to go the whole day without hearing, I ain't got none of those.
I didn't say that. I asked you to send it to me yet. You said it.
And you said it. No, I
Yeah.
have a bunch. Yes,
I
I'll
was
send
just pointing out what he was thinking. I ain't got one of those.
I wasn't thinking that because I put my order in for the loofah seeds a long time ago.
Oh, see, we
No,
just
I'm
can't go a
sorry.
single day without Brenda.
All right.
I thought you were talking about the birdhouse gourds, and I'm like, I
No,
already sent you
it's
birdhouse
all right.
gourds.
You know, we got till next summer to get them planted.
Yeah, I have a whole
Christine made
bunch
it
of
home. Christine, you can come up now.
Well, welcome home, Christine. Well, give her a chance, man. She's got to get unwind. You know, she's got to go put on her Joe Fix-It hat. She's probably got to fix her little coffee.
No. Don't
I
give
think she needs to
Christine
put her,
coffee. That's like,
God, she don't need more coffee.
Tea,
costume
tea, or
she
whatever
had
she
on.
drinks.
no, she drinks tea.
Yeah, she's got to fix her little tea.
Yeah.
Tea has more caffeine than coffee does, anyways.
Yeah.
No white outfit on.
Thank you, Christine.
Hey, Jerry,
Yes, ma'am.
did you see my video the other night on Facebook?
I saw something on Facebook.
I was at a Halloween party and me and the
Were you
priest was
dancing? You were dancing?
kinda, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now, Dee, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Why are you putting that video on Facebook and not on YouTube?
Because I didn't do it. I didn't take it.
It's okay. You can still take portions of it and put it on YouTube as a short.
Okay. Well, I'll
Yeah,
do
I saw
that
that
then.
one.
Like I can go to Ginger's. I can go to Ginger's channel and I can rob a little bit of her video if she allows it. No, because she has to say whether it's allowed for people to snip from her.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if she does, then I can put it on my YouTube.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I will check with the lady to see. Well, actually, her husband, since he's the one with me, and see if he minds. And if he don't, then I'll put her on there.
I
Me and
did.
the priest.
Especially as a short, you might get especially dancing. You might get a whole bunch of.
Yeah.
But would I get a copyright strike?
No.
It's very short.
No, but what? Yeah, I think it's 15 seconds or less, then you won't. If you're talking about the music,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
If it's 15 seconds or less, you won't.
Okay. I'll have to time it and see.
Mm.
But you're not monetized, so it won't hurt you.
Well, no, not right now. But I don't want to have to go back and change everything. I'd rather try to do it right the first time.
I can't play it.
Okay. I can show it.
Jesse's in trouble. The boss has showed up.
Yeah, I'm not playing the music, but there she is right there. Look.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. I was going to do the same thing, Jesse.
Oh, you know what you could do, Dee?
What's that?
You could upload that to your YouTube.
And
take
put
the
another
song
song.
out, and you take the sound out of it, no
And
sound
put-
whatsoever, and then add a YouTube approved song.
Right. You can, with the same beat,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know if you use Epidemic Sound. Well, with Epidemic, so if that's like 120 beats per second, you can find a song. You can go through and look for all the songs that are 120 beats per second, and it would match
Yeah.
it'll match your dancing.
Oh, Jamie's got to go. She's going to pick up candy for the kiddos.
She should have had that already picked up. She works at Walmart.
Oops.
Yeah, but she knows when that stuff's going on clearance, I'm sure. And yesterday, when I was walking through Walmart, they said, attention, we have a sale going on over in the Halloween section. Now, this was yesterday. Today's Halloween. And they were like doing everything at 50% off, costumes, everything.
Well, because they know what they're going to sell, and they're
Yeah.
trying to sell it
Out.
They're trying to sell it out before the Halloween.
They got to get that Christmas stuff in
After
there.
Halloween, it goes to like
Oh, they-
75% off.
D, they already have Christmas. As we
Oh,
left,
yeah.
I said, well, the heck with Halloween, Thanksgiving, Veterans Day, all of that. We went straight to Christmas. Their entire garden, indoor garden section has a Christmas display. It's got like a little log fence. It's got blown up characters. It's got snow on the ground. I mean, or that fake snow, you know. I'm like,
Yeah.
are you kidding me right now? I mean,
I don't know if you all like Halloween decorations for outside, those blow ups, but Lowe's, if you go on Lowe's and put in Black Friday deals, they got a bunch of really good deals on Halloween stuff. I mean, major.
If you live in the country like Ginger or anybody else that lives in the country, that would be good. But if you live in a subdivision like mine, they either get stolen or they get vandalized by kids.
really?
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm from Florida, the country. I don't get kids here for candy.
Uh,
No, I know.
I don't
But
either.
I live in a subdivision, so in a subdivision you got hundreds and hundreds of kids and people driving around all the time, and they see a big blow up deal. They want to attack it or they want to jump. You know, they're just kids. Yeah, it's gotten better, but the
That's
thing is,
awful.
I'm with Dink and Tank, just turning off the porch light. We don't get trick or treaters here anyway. Save on the dentist bill. Yep.
That's me.
we've gotten 2 in the last 2 years. That's 1 a year, so we don't even worry about it anymore.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Because then you sit there and you eat the rest of it. Oh, you can go buy some and then say it's for the trick or treaters and say, oh, darn, we didn't get any. Guess we have to freeze dry all this.
Jesse unscrews the light bulb all the time.
I can't do
Oh,
that.
but you know,
No more.
that would be a good time to buy some. It's
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. It sure would.
Yeah, and then everybody that's freeze dries and the candy, it'd be cheaper to get so they can make their freeze dried candy.
and I would go buy a bunch of almond joys, but I know somebody can make me some.
Jesse,
I know
we're
you
going to see
do.
how long these will last. Since I
She's a
can't
little-
eat candy anymore, we'll see if it makes 25 years.
I don't think it's
Sure.
going to make 25.
Your almond joy maker is a little busy right now.
Yeah, but I know her backup.
But it's
that's
going to
not
be
you.
cold, so she should have time.
Yeah.
Christine says hers gets vandalized by the deers.
Oh,
I'd be afraid. I would think that they'd be afraid of getting shot.
well, you know, if they're used to coming in the yard, if they leave them alone, which is kind of what we do too, we leave them alone, let them go wherever they want, so they'll feel more comfortable and at ease. Yeah.
Yeah, but they got. Christine says they got a lock gate, and they got probably a sign out there that says "Trespassers stay out."
Yeah.
You know,
Shot.
violators will be shot. You know, we don't call 911. You know, those kind of signs they kind of deter people from going up to the front door.
Ain't nothing
Protected by Stephen Wilson.
for.
Jesse, I seen a new sign I want for my place. It says, I own guns and I also have a backhoe.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. So have you seen Johnny work that bulldozer?
Yeah.
Yeah. If he can pull a tree out of the ground, he can definitely put somebody in the ground.
Christine, what? She said almond joys are gross.
I know, I seen
What?
that. Jesse didn't
Christine.
see it.
That's
They don't like
blasphemy.
coconut.
That is blasphemy, Christine. Do not ever say it
Yes.
again.
I am with Jesse.
Oh, my goodness.
Gosh.
This is a girl that doesn't like pineapple on pizza too.
They don't like coconut.
And she
That's
don't
the
like
best.
coconut.
I'm not for pineapple on pizza either.
Who hates? Hey, pineapple on pizza, Canadian bacon and pineapple is the best Hawaiian
Yeah,
pizza
best
you can
pizza you
eat.
can have.
That's right.
A-R-R.
And also, when you go to Christine, when you go to Jose's and you order the fajitas, make sure they bring you some grilled pineapple. And you put that grilled pineapple in with your fajitas, the best fajitas you'll ever eat.
She
Pineapple.
does not go to Jose's. She leaves that to Johnny.
No, but she goes to Jose's with him. I'm sure she does.
I
Oh,
don't know.
hey, Des, my kid's gonna be working down there by you, one of the tree trucks. Randy Jr.'s gonna be down there by you.
Yeah.
And I go through all the steps that I went through with all the count steps, right?
So Randy, you're about 90 miles away now?
Yep, exactly. You got it right.
Wow, are you timing this, Jesse?
Oh, I got it down. I got him down to a T.
Do you? Wow. Okay.
I'll be back if you don't check my fire.
Yeah, I'm looking at the mile markers.
Mm. Sherry said
Yeah.
nothing better than a Dr. Pepper and an almond joy.
That's correct. You know, when I worked for Dr. Pepper, I worked for Dr. Pepper for 5 years. And did you know that when we go to, we punch in, get our stuff, get ready to go, our cafeteria or break room, you want to call it, the machines in there, we get drinks for 10 cents.
Oh wow.
10 cents. So I'd get a 6-pack, 60 cents, and I got a 6-pack for the whole day.
Yeah.
And I would get Dr. Peppers every day, a 6-pack, and I had drinks for the whole day. But Dr. Pepper, you're right. Dr. Pepper and almond joy, it's like RC Cola and moon pie. They
Yes.
just go together.
What I was gonna
Hey,
say,
Paul.
I don't know if you have gone and if you're following the Croctober collab, but Nana at Nana 9 Acres did a
You
Dr.
don't even like
Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
She did a Dr. Pepper cake in the crock pot. And I actually talked to them and she said that was so good. There's no milk, no eggs, no flour. You're doing a box cake.
And a can of pop.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper, and I think there's 2 other things, but there's only like 4 ingredients. And then she just turned on the crock pot, let it go, and a couple hours later, she had a Dr. Pepper cake, and she said it was. She and Dale both said it was delicious. So if
When
you
I
like
was
pepper,
selling Tupperware and they started doing the microwave stuff,
yes,
I had the microwave butt pan for it. And you could take 1 can of Dr. Pepper or Coke and 1 chocolate cake mix it together, put it in there, and boy, it was so moist.
oh
It
wow,
was delicious. But I don't remember adding anything except just the can of pop.
yeah. I thought maybe an egg, maybe something, but no, it's just and there's 4 ingredients, but there's no milk, no eggs, and no flour. So I can't. Oh, chocolate chips was on the top, and there was something that she put in the bottom, and I can't remember. But Ashley at CNC Farm, she said I make some yummy Dr. Pepper jelly, and I remember seeing that on Jam It Up June. So
So in
You're
reference
supposed
to
be
that,
making me some Mountain Dew.
so Randy, can you bigify me?
Yep.
Look, Ginger's not lying. Now look, she just throws it all in the pot, the box and all, the can. How easy
yeah.
is that?
Oh.
The bag, the can, she
It-
throws it all in the crock pot and it comes out cake.
It didn't come out.
Who does that? Nana 9 Acres does. Look at that.
You are so full of bull.
Look at that.
It's right there. It's on picture.
Hey, look, videos and pictures don't lie. Look, a picture's worth 1,000 words. Look, she throws
Yes.
the cans, the box, the paper, the plastic, it all together, and it comes out beautiful as a cake.
Dang, Dale's got a cast iron belly and he can eat it all.
Yeah.
Randy, if I'm lying, I'm dying. If I'm lying, it's the pictures right there.
Well, listen here, Jerry Clower. I think you might be dying because you're lying.
Yeah, pictures don't lie. Look, she just
Yeah.
threw it all in the pot right there.
That's a thumbnail.
No, I'm watching the video.
I'm watching the video. You already watched that video.
I'm showing the video right here, and it's all she
That's
just
it.
throws it all in there.
Cherry pie filling. That's what she added. Christine.
Okay.
On
Cherry pie
point.
filling, and she's got the cake mix.
Yes.
She's got the Dr. Pepper, and then what's in the bag? Let's see. That's the
Yeah.
Chocolate chips.
I didn't,
chocolate
Green
chip.
tea.
I didn't add any of that. I just had the cake and the pop, and it was really good. I would say the cherry filling would be wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cherry was filling.
Oh. Always with the jokes.
Every second, every day.
Every day.
Don't you feel sorry for Lisa?
Nah.
Come
Why
on,
Lisa's
man.
always in the other room.
That's why she's always away from me.
That's right.
She's had enough. 30 years, she's had enough.
You know, you can take him in small quantities.
Sounds good, LB. Woohoo. Ashley, when is apple jelly or drizzle again? Ashley, when is apple jelly or drizzle again?
Who is Ginger? I am with Not for Nothing Homestead.
Paul, if you look at the top of my pin link where I usually have her people come up,
Yeah.
her channel's pinned at the top. We're working
So-
on her watch hours.
So, Ginger,
Yes.
whenever y'all did the Muddin' for Nothing channel,
Uh-huh.
you should have called it Ginger and Spice.
Ginger and Spice.
And Tiffany would have been the spice.
That would have been that would have been a good one too. Yes.
Ginger and Spice instead of Muddin' for Nothing. Because I still have yet to see y'all mud wrestle.
No, we
Yeah,
don't.
I'm here too. Hey, you know
I
that'll get you
clicked onto
views.
it looking for it.
That'll get you views, Ginger. You and Tiffany mud wrestle. That'll get you a lot of views.
Oh, I'm sure it would. I'm
And
sure
it wouldn't be for nothing.
No,
No,
it
it wouldn't.
wouldn't. It would be for probably a bunch of hours.
Exactly.
Then you can use Ashley's shower to clean up afterwards.
Yeah.
Ashley, yeah.
Yeah. You guys are too much.
Yeah.
Too much.
Hey,
I
we're
know,
here to help.
Yeah, I know. I can tell.
Hey, you know, whatever it takes.
No, but yeah, you should have called it Ginger and Spice
Ginger and Spice.
and everything nice.
Yeah, originally, because my dad used to call me Huzzy Rip. That was my nickname as a kid. Originally, my channel name was going to be Homesteading with Huzzy. And I thought, probably not a lot of people are going to want to watch that because they're
Oh,
gonna,
you've been surprised.
I know, but I was like, nah, I want to keep it off.
Now, how'd you spell that? H-U-Z-Z-Y?
I-E.
H-U-Z-Z-I. Now, if you named it Homesteading with a Huzzy,
Yeah.
they would have thought it was something else.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Homesteading
Isn't it
with
funny what we first come up with as far as a name, the first name? And now I'm so glad I didn't go with that. I'm so glad I went with Not for Nothing Homestead.
Yeah. No,
I'm
not for
stuck
nothing
with
bitch.
I'm stuck on my first name still.
Butler Family Farm.
But
I'm
you're not
stuck on that one.
creative.
So let me ask you a question. When you see these names, like you got Not for Nothing Homestead, you didn't put Not for Nothing Homesteads. So why do some people say 9 acre farms? Does he have more than one farm?
He does.
He's got
No.
multiple farms.
No, Dale doesn't.
Family Farms. 9 acre family farms. Like
Okay, but
they
it's not.
farm.
But he doesn't have more than one farm. He has one farm. So why does he call it farms?
Dale, he's got 9 acres, and his mom and dad's have a couple hundred acres.
It's a verb, not a noun.
Okay,
Does
now don't get
that
now
help?
don't get all educational on me over here. Okay,
Well,
I didn't.
The farms is the action. So it's a verb, not a noun. Not farms as in I have multiple farms. It's farms as in I'm farming. Get it? 9 acre family farms.
No, we still
So
don't get it.
you're saying it's as an action. 9 acre family.
Thank you. Yes.
Who's farming?
Nana, Dale, Rooster, Josie.
What are they
Ruthie,
farming?
It's big enough.
What are they farming?
They got pigs. They have
Well, that's
chickens.
not-
They have
that's
gardens.
pigs.
They make tractors. They do the 4R collabs. They do devotional.
The garden,
So, yeah.
garden and go to the farmer's market.
Oh, yes, that's right. They had the farmers market, the world's smallest,
World's smallest
unconfirmed
market.
farmers market. So
Yeah.
Vendors.
Yeah, unverified.
unverified. Yes,
Yeah,
thank you.
unverified.
I forgot the disclaimer on the end.
guess-
Unverified.
Unverified. Yeah, whatever. No, I just, you understand what I'm saying when they say something farms, Johnny
Yes.
Farms. Okay, now
Yes.
if it's an action, yeah, but you can also think of it as a noun where they're saying multiple.
Yes. And Gillum Farms, maybe because they have multiple lots or because they are farming as well. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask Miss Christine Gillum Farms because she is in the chat.
She just put something here.
And she said, hi, Huzzy. Hey, Christine, wait till I find out what your nickname is.
Well, we already know that.
Yeah, I thought that
The
was
hummingbird, yes,
the
that's
hummingbird.
true. But her nickname as a child.
My Lisa's nickname is Turtle. She's my turtle.
She's your turtle.
Yeah, because she takes forever to do just about anything I need her to do.
Oh my gosh, you are
Forever.
so. Here comes the spoon. Watch your back. Here comes the spoon.
No, we don't want to get Randy demonetized. So she won't do it on camera.
You could have one like me because according to some, I don't think before I do anything. So
Lisa, when you
it
get
takes you
close, I'll
time.
X him out.
That way you won't get. Yeah, nobody will get a strike
She's got three right here that she can hit me with. So
or nothing that she'll have to. He'll have to take a class for, like Jerry did.
hey, it worked. Oh well, it's working, I guess.
well, you'll know after the time period's up.
Yeah, after January 22nd.
Yeah.
Dee, did you
Christine
see
said
what?
squirrel
Yeah,
or
she said
hummingbird, squirrel, or Chris.
hummingbird, squirrel, and Chris. I guess those were her nicknames. But I don't
I
know.
guess I think all the women are named Squirrel because Susan's Squirrel too.
But now you need to add Huntress.
Huntress, yes.
She's
Well,
the
that's
huntress of the family.
yes, she is.
Has she got a deer yet?
Oh yeah, you didn't see it?
No.
Oh, it's huge.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a big one.
Did she post a video?
She is the boss.
Yeah, it was a picture that went out. Was it Facebook or Instagram, Lisa?
10-pointer.
I think it was on Facebook.
I must not have seen it.
It's
Now-
probably still in bed.
Dee,
I
did
think
you
it was
see
on Instagram.
what Sherry said? Oh, you did see it about her selling Tupperware? That was pretty cool. That looks pretty good, or that sounds pretty good.
Sorry, I was on mute.
No,
Chris,
that's
It
fine.
does
you need
sound
to
good.
post it on the group chat so I can see it.
Yeah, that peanut butter and chocolate. I mean, you can't get any better than that. That's what I usually make Buckeyes every Christmas and Thanksgiving because everybody loves those things.
Well, you all are going to have to check out my video for Ashley's. I'm going to make black bean truffles.
Ooh.
And everybody thinks black bean and truffles doesn't go together, but they're really good.
Yeah, it's like one of those things that you would be so surprised what meshes well together. So I try not to be, get a preconceived notion about things because I have been wrong on so many occasions.
Yeah, don't ever knock anything till you try it.
Yes, exactly. Jamie is heading back home. I think she said she was going to Walgreens to get her candy. Maybe they have it also.
Yeah, I think they probably have a discount as well. Walgreens and CVS, especially today. Yeah.
Yep, because
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Dollar General didn't have theirs on sale, and the Dollar Tree, all of those candies. But if you find
I'm
any,
going to have to say,
if you find any candies that say Almond Joy on them or Mounds, you can send them this way. Because sometimes
Yeah.
I feel like a nut, and sometimes I don't.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
If
Yep.
anybody is running around tonight, be careful.
My
I
mailing
have
address
had
is
a
in my
pumpkin
about
through
page.
the windshield.
You've had a what in the
A
windshield?
pumpkin come through the windshield.
Oh my
Halloween.
gosh.
I always park before dark on Halloween.
I don't blame you. That's that doesn't even yeah. That sounds like a bunch of kids.
Yeah, they just
So
want to, cause problem.
Yeah, exactly.
If
I
anybody
love Almond
knows
Joys.
chilling in Indiana, Carl, I'm going past his place now.
What's it called?
Chilling in Indiana, Carl. He supports a lot of channels. He does a
Oh.
little bit with a kayak, but he gives a lot of money to a lot of channels and supports.
Oh wow. Okay.
Need to do that.
He's the first sticker that was put on my truck.
Aw. Now do you have stickers or you have magnets?
I have stickers. Oh, Des, you're in here now. Des, the one sticker is doing really. I did a sticker update yesterday or day before for Scott. And one of yours is coming apart a little bit, the edges, but one of them is perfect. Not yesterday, but the day before on the live, I did an update on the stickers.
How's mine holding up?
Yours is all right. It's underneath the truck now. Slid off.
Oh,
Darn it!
No,
Lisa, don't forget to smack Jesse while you're there.
She just brought me some fresh Skittles out of the freeze dryer.
Oh
Oh,
man. Your life is terrible.
Okay, Lisa, I'll be the guinea pig. Oh my goodness!
I'll send you Marco Polo tonight, Des, of it. Show you.
Wow, these are the wild berry ones. Wild berry.
Mm.
that's what these are.
Another lady doing those wild berries the other night. She's
Yes.
doing regular ones and wild berries.
But they just blow up. Look at that. They just blow up and they're just so, I don't know, explosive.
I got some marshmallow
These are Jesse's special too.
marshmallow, I think, from Lisa, and then the Milk Duds. And of course, the Milk Duds are my favorite. I'm not sharing.
Some of them look like they the squeezes it out of them and they.
Oh gosh,
Trail.
that is funny.
They look like a cashew
You know
coming
what?
out of them.
Out of all this freeze drying that Lisa's been doing, the one that really surprises me the most,
What's that?
not the Milk Duds, it's the
Yeah.
milk. So she freeze dried 4 trays worth of milk, and
Yeah.
then it's just like powder. And then she took a cup of the powder and a cup of water, mixed and rehydrated it, and you couldn't tell it was freeze dried. It tastes like it was milk right out of the jug from the store. It was that amazing.
That's
Wow.
good.
I think I figured out why my belly's so big. I ate too much freeze-dried food. I just swelled up.
That just goes to show you that freeze-dried milk or the powdered milk that they have in the store is good. It really
No.
is milk.
No, we've had Carnation, the instant milk. It's not the same. This is
Oh.
whole milk or 2% milk,
Yeah.
which is different than what that Carnation stuff is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is like, and it tastes, the way it tasted before we put it in the freeze dryer and the way afterward, it's exactly the same.
Okay.
I wonder-
So Ashley, have a good day.
Yeah.
She's got to put the baby
Down for a nap.
down for a nap. Put her to
That's
sleep.
so awesome that he's still
Bye,
asleep.
Colton.
Yes, bye, Colton. Have a good nap. You'll be all refreshed when you wake up.
He's the only kid around that doesn't like me yet.
Doesn't like what?
Like me.
Oh, wow.
I've stopped and seen Ashley twice, and he'll hide in the pickup. I brought him in Tootsie Rolls. I give him money. And he'll still hide from me.
There must be a reason.
I know.
You should have told him you let him drive the big truck.
I tried. I was going to give him a ride around the parking lot. He won't even get in the truck.
Oh, man.
He's getting where he talks to me a little bit on Marco Polo, and he'll
Yeah.
come on these lives once in a while. and say hi to me when Ashley's on. He's getting a little bit better.
Now, Marco Polo, explain Marco Polo to me, because I'm.
It's like FaceTiming on Facebook,
Oh, okay.
but you use your phone numbers. It goes off your phone number,
Uh-huh.
and you'll send a link to somebody, and then you can send a video, talking like you're just normal talking like we are, a video. They
Mhm.
get it, they can answer whenever, and then you can send one back.
Okay.
I use it a lot at the house. If Shannon's doing something, working on something, she wants
Mhm.
to show me something, how something's working,
Yeah.
I can watch the video as she's talking and explain how to fix something.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I can actually visually see it that way.
Yeah. Is it an app that you download?
Yep, it's an app. Here, I think here's my number. I got Jerry's. I'm gonna send it to Jerry tonight when I get stopped. But send me a text message to that number, and I'll send the app to you. The link. Dee's on it. Des is on
Hey,
it. Shirley,
Jan, Anne Marie, Molly,
Jan, Brenda.
Beth.
There's a lot of us that's on it.
We're all not on the same one, but
Yeah, we're
they are all
not on
on
the
it.
same. You don't want to get on the group one. Some of the girls got on the group ones. When
Uh-huh.
Des did her 24-hour live, she had 96 missed messages. She's
Oh.
on a group one. I do the individual ones.
Yeah. Okay. So
That
it's
way my
almost
phone's
like
not
an
pinging
Instagram calling.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Okay.
And it's free.
so I wonder, Des, do you have a number of how many hours you got off that 24-hour live? Because I can imagine if you go 24-hour live, you could get a ton of hours.
she hasn't had her live yet.
She did one
Yeah.
before
No,
though.
Des
Oh,
did
right.
a 24-hour live already.
Yeah, I
She
wonder how
did
many
hers
hours
after
you
Al
got.
did
Yeah.
hers.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about her.
Batissimo will let her know.
All right, dude.
So,
You're up.
so Randy's number is 8675309.
That is not right, Jesse. But I remember that song.
It's already on the truck stop after Walls if you missed it.
You're dating yourself, Ginger. You're dating yourself.
I know. Just in case anybody's interested. Hey, when I was talking about Christy Lane the other night, I was dating myself. I
Yeah.
mean, who remembers the Christy Lane commercials for her records that you could order, and it would be like a 6-album pack that you, see, me too.
There's a lot of things that we just don't, I mean, people don't. Do you remember rotary phones?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
There's a lot of people don't know what rotary phones are. And then when
Dale
they went
was
from
talking
rotary
about
to,
that the other day. Dale was in a class, teaching a class, and he asked how many in there knew what a rotary phone was. And he said only one of them out of like 18.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, they've
Yeah.
got them set up as toys for kids. You should
Well,
realize and correlate what that was or what it is.
Could you take this since you're going back that way? Can you
And
take
then-
that?
and then,
Caleb?
Yes,
Caleb.
she's heard of Christy Lane.
yeah, phone books. Who
Phone books?
remembers phone books? We
I
had
still
two
get
of them,
one.
yellow pages and a white pages, remember?
Yep. The
All
yellow
right,
pages
Michael,
were
have
for
a
the
good day.
business, and the white pages were for personal.
Residents.
What about
Residents-
Sherry Roebuck's catalogs?
Yes, J.C. Penney catalogs.
The wish book.
Yes.
Yeah, how many remember S&H green stamps?
I do.
Me.
I
Yeah.
still have some.
Used to vote for blue chip stamps.
Okay. So yeah,
Remember them?
I do.
TV or top value stamps. The yellow ones.
Driving out here on the road, me and my dad used to get them green stamps a lot. My mom bought a lot of stuff with them.
Yes, Dink and Tanker, she's singing it in the chat. Yep. She had the
One
most.
day at a time, sweet Jesus.
She had the most
You can-
beautiful voice.
That's
You can
all.
come up on
I'm
the
asking from
channel
you.
and sing it live to us.
Yes. Yes, Des.
Hey, DJ just sent back a message to me. He said that Des got 350 hours on her 24-hour live.
350 hours.
Yep.
Imagine that, Ginger.
I know. That's crazy. Who does
Yeah.
that?
Now, Al Chapin got 1,000 on his, but he had 30 to 40 people staying the whole time.
Oh, I got 1,000 on the one I did at 10 Killer for 10 hours.
Do you all remember when you used to be able to get dishes and stuff in soap powders?
Yep,
Yes.
the blue dishes.
Yep.
And then here, Marathon or Ashland stations, you could get glasses and bowls and
hmm
things like that.
I used to have a Coke chest, and that was what I did. I saved all of my green stamps when I worked at Winn-Dixie, and people that I was a cashier and people that would come through the line, if I'd say, okay, here's your stamps, and they're like, nah, I don't want them. You keep them.
Cha-ching.
I would keep their green stamps, and I got my first 8-piece setting of dishes. It had the plates, the cups, the saucers, the bowls, all of it with my green stamps.
Yep.
That was pretty cool.
You're talking about all the stamp stuff. Remember, Marlboro's used to have the Marlboro Miles.
Yep.
Yeah.
My neighbor had so many. He got a Brunswick full table.
Oh my
He
god.
never smoked a cigarette a day in his life. They run a tri-service, and everybody would save them for him.
Yeah.
He had like what 10 million or something. He had to sit in. They got one of Brunswick full tables.
Wow, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it was.
Mm. Yeah, she said, Christine said she had a Hope chest too. Yeah, I actually still have mine. My dad gave it to me for my 15th birthday, and it's actually in my she shed right now. And it's, yeah, Joey has fixed it. Yeah.
Ruby from Russian Wind Mountain says that's your emergency number. No, that's his Marco Polo number.
That's my phone number, though, Ruby.
1-800-976-chat.
Chat.
I need a 900 number, so when people call me, I get paid.
There you go. You be making dollars that way.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think
That's funny.
of what?
We're almost
Dr.
into your
Christine.
Illinois.
I called my wife of 40 years a hopeless chest.
Oh.
Well, Susan, I used to go out gold prospect. I used to call her a gold digger.
I'm done.
I think it was the other way around. I don't know if a man can be one or not, but
No. She's a cougar, so.
Yep.
baby's back.
She said don't call her that, Jerry.
Yeah, I said, well, I can't call you a leopard, so.
Well, no, you don't want to call her that either, but
She is.
Jerry, watch it. You know, you might get another strike.
Yep.
She's not here right now.
And it's going to come from behind you.
She's not here. She's working today.
Oh, that's why you're
Today
so lippy.
She
Yeah.
decided
That's
to
why
leave me
you're
alone
talking.
and went to work today.
Yeah.
Where is she working?
She has a job that works for a friend of mine that I went to college with, and one day a week she goes up and keeps his books straight.
Oh,
Does
that's nice.
his accounting and does his IFTA tags and all that stuff. He runs a trucking company
Oh,
besides farms, but he runs a trucking company on the side, and he has like, I don't know, 4 or 5 trucks he has sent out. So she keeps all the IFTA tags up and keeps all the paperwork done and all that stuff.
that's pretty
Somebody's in
cool.
trouble.
Uh-oh.
3 bears
She works
in
for
one
that
car.
company one day a week, and then she works at home about 4 to 5 hours, maybe 10 hours max with the company she retired from. And She has that. So she has that also.
Susan, she's such a go-getter.
Well,
She has to be.
she can't slow her down. I think she's afraid to slow down.
Well, I mean, nobody wants to really.
And she, when I know, gets up at 6 o'clock in the morning, puts her boots on to go out and check out her chickens.
Yes.
I go,
Well,
the chickens aren't doing nothing. Why are you going out there at 6 o'clock? They're all just sleeping. They don't want to be bothered by you.
no, they're usually
No, they're pretty.
the
They're
roosters are
pretty active about 6 o'clock.
up.
Yeah, then she might if she was here, but she's not here and she's not listening, so I can say what I want.
I will fill her in next Monday night.
Sure you will. You'll cry.
Right. We're all going to tell her she needs to watch the replay of this live.
I will replay the replay for her.
Yes.
Yeah. It's probably, yeah. I'll be sure that we have lose disconnection at that time.
When you gonna learn, Derek? When you gonna learn? Don't do
Hey,
as
I've
I
been
do.
married there for 40 years. I haven't learned yet.
Don't do as I do. Do as I say.
Hi, Tasha
Yeah.
Lynn.
Yeah, Jan, you can call her. She won't believe you. She'll say, yeah,
She
yeah.
will.
Jan, you ought to call her now and tell her
She
to
knows now.
just
It's all
sneak
good
in and
stuff.
watch. You know, I get in trouble on your too because my wife goes back and watches some of these lives and see what I'm saying about her.
She does?
You know, she works nights, so every once in a while she gets bored.
Oh. Well, I can tell you 8 o'clock at night, Susan will be zonked out like a light. She'll be out.
Or both.
Yeah, she gets up 5 o'clock in the morning to check on the chickens. 6.
No, she gets up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
All right, we're in Illinois.
Every morning she's up at 6, no matter what. If she doesn't get up, the dogs get her up.
I need for everyone to get to me needs to walk.
Well, maybe that's the reason she's getting up, Jerry. Maybe she doesn't really want to, but she
No,
has
she likes
The
to
dogs
get up
know
early.
they don't need to get you up.
It won't wake me up. I just roll over and go back to sleep.
I
I
know
don't
they
get up
know.
till
They
8.
don't need to get you up. 8.
I
It's
stay
been
up till
10
12:30
sometime.
and I get up at 8 o'clock in the morning.
They said it's not going to happen. He's not going to get up. We'll get,
Nope.
yeah.
You want to see a really funny? You ought to be here around right after dinner. The lab will sit at the door and look at Susan and bark at her really quiet. You know, just woof, woof, you know, and just look at her, stare at her, and she'll ignore him. Finally, after a couple minutes, I was like, Susan, what does he bark at you? She goes, he wants dinner. I said, well, are you gonna feed him? She goes, yeah, in about 10 minutes. So he'll sit there and look at me and Wolf like bark at me. I said, I don't feed you, dude. That's her job. That lab is a riot, man. He goes back and forth and gets her to do things like you wouldn't believe. He's got her number.
DJ,
All right,
you're
guys.
here. Happy
Hold on a
birthday.
minute.
Oh, okay.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, DJ. Happy birthday to you.
How old is DJ now?
29.
29. Happy birthday, sunshine.
29.
Wow, that's good age. Good age. But you know what? I kind of like the age I am now. I know a lot. I know a lot more. And I know a guy now.
You know, guy.
So what are you? So now you're 30?
Yes. Thanks, Jesse.
Thanks, Jeremy.
How much did you want me to write that check for?
Send
I like
it
to
to
beat
Lazy
DJ's
Days Ahead,
age.
1031
I
at
know what I did.
gmail.com.
Gmail.com. Yes, I know that. Did you see me spout that off the other
Yeah,
day?
yeah. You got to memorize Lazy Days Ahead, 1031 at gmail.com.
Yes, absolutely. That was good.
Until day.
It just flowed out, just like the repetition equals retention. That'll tell you I've emailed you a bunch.
Or you've listened a bunch.
And I have listened a bunch, and I watch it scroll across the bottom of the screen. So I paid attention.
Uh-oh. Got a
I
red
hear
light.
alarm going off.
Yeah, we got to go on the scale. I'm Bob
Oh.
Tillman. I got to go on the scale.
What?
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
Hey, well, leave
No,
it going
window.
live because I want to see what it's like going through the scales.
All right. Here.
And the guy says, "Oh, you're overweight."
Yeah. And he says, okay.
Here's your
I can-
fine.
I can slide my seat back and get 300 off the steer axles.
Now, if he don't see no red lights, he's doing good.
Oh, is that the procedure?
Yeah. We got arrows. If you look up above right now,
Yeah.
there's arrows telling you which way to go.
Okay.
And he waited till the last second. We got the bypass lane.
Oh, yay.
Good deal. And only because you went through the scale like you're supposed to. Had you not gone through, they would have been calling you.
Yep. If you go
Chasing you
too
down.
fast or you hit the brakes on the portables.
Then
And
they'll
actually,
pull you
some
to
of
the
the
side.
scales actually got now cameras that can see if I got a seatbelt on.
Oh, I heard you saying that the other day.
Yep. They can see a lot in the trucks now.
Wow.
So do you put your seatbelt on when you go across the scale?
I put it on about a mile before I get to one anymore because
Okay.
I don't know where all the cameras are. Some of them are out on the road now. Oklahoma's just like a mile before you
Yeah.
get to the scale.
Randy, can I ask a stupid question?
There ain't no such thing, but go ahead.
Why won't you just wear your seatbelt the whole time?
Because here's the reason why. My dad has had several wrecks. He's gone now. But he had several wrecks, and he lived through the wrecks because he didn't have it on. He got through away from the vehicle or tossed away and lived through it. And I've seen so many accidents out here driving the years I've been driving that people are tied in their vehicles that could have survived. I've seen more the people that got killed with it on than without. So nobody's proved it. I know there's stats saying I'm wrong, but I haven't seen it.
I'll be right back.
And then I hurt my neck and my shoulder. This truck ain't so bad. I can turn the camera. This one ain't so bad, but some of them rub my shoulder and it irritates it. I don't mind the lap belt, but the shoulder belt bothers my shoulder.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can understand, your hesitance to want to wear it, but yeah, I think the numbers are there for just the opposite. But I mean,
Well, I
it's
know
whatever-
all the
whatever-
numbers are out there, but I just haven't ever seen it.
Yeah.
When I see the wrecks out here, because I've been involved by the first responders to a lot of wrecks, and if the people didn't have the seatbelt on, it's the same way with airbags. I've seen people smothered from an airbag. So, it's
Now,
it's
are
in my
there,
mind. It's
now,
in
are
my
there-
mind.
are there any airbags in 18-wheelers?
No, they don't have them in them yet.
Oh,
Just the one behind the wheel.
yeah, that's the biggest one.
Yeah. And then part of it is like my name. I'm like an outlaw in a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't like to go by the rules a lot of times. I don't, sometimes, if you tell somebody you don't have to, but you suggest it, then it's different. But
Yeah.
tell me I can't, and then I'm going to do the opposite
Right.
sometimes.
That's the rebel in you.
Yep. Now in Michigan, I will have it on all the time because they made a believer out of me. In Michigan, up there where the girls are at, they sit on the overpasses and you can't see them with binoculars. And it is $120 fine on the spot, and they will give you so much of it back. I think it's a $69 fine. But if you don't pay the cash out right then, you go to jail. And Backtrack Hooligan comes in here a lot. He lives up there, and I didn't know this. The second offense is like 200 and some, and then the third one is 300, and you lose your license for a year in Michigan. They made a believer out of me. I got caught up there once. So when I'm Michigan, I got it on all the time.
Now the girls, the Vineyard Chicks, are they in Lower Michigan or Upper Michigan?
They're in the middle. They're
Oh.
right north of Kalamazoo.
Because I know they're probably getting some cold weather right now.
They are. When they was talking about it last night, they actually got a little bit of snow yesterday. It didn't stick, but yeah, they're right there, not too far off the highway north of Kalamazoo.
Yeah.
The guy, if people don't know who me and Jess talk about girls, is the Vineyard Chicks. That's with a lot of us. Me and Scott, Jesse, we've all adopted them as our girls.
Got a question about Dink. Are you by Petro, Randy?
No, the Petro is over at Effingham. I'm on I-70 right now, just coming across the state line out of Indiana.
He's probably got about 40 more miles, 50 more miles.
I gotta go north here in about 15 miles. We're going to, where am I going? I've never been to this one. Arcola, Illinois is where we're picking up at.
Is it Arcola
Like-
or is it Arcola or is it RC Cola?
Just Arcola, I think. It's
Well,
AR and then COLA.
Yeah. Only thing I know is RC Cola
It's backwards.
and a moon pie.
More than likely, I'll be at the Petro at Effingham for the night after I get my trailer picked up. Because I got to do another live at 5 o'clock for an hour.
Yeah.
I'm hosting tonight for Scott Swift.
Yep.
So,
Well, Randy, I'm fixing to have to leave. We got to run and make a few errands. I got to run to the post office, so
all right.
I'll definitely keep you running, but I won't be on. So
All right. Thanks, Jesse, for coming
want to
in.
let you guys know I'm here if you need me.
All right. Thanks. I think we got Ginger over to 3,000 hours because she's kept a lot of people in here the whole time. So,
Yeah, she's been at least 10 to 15 the whole
It's
time.
at 15 right
Yeah.
now.
it's been
Yeah.
on 2 hours and 42 minutes. So, I think we got her over
So
3,000.
that's like 30. Yeah. So he said that's at least 30 hours.
Yeah.
And if not,
She should have a few extras.
yeah, she's only a few hours away.
Yep.
So, all right, we'll talk with y'all later, folks.
All right. Later, Jesse.
All right,
See
bye.
you, Jesse.
Always better be a bit over than be a bit less.
Yes.
Yep.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Cora Phillips.
Hey, Cora.
Cora came in.
Sorry, I had
I
to.
don't know how many hours she's losing too the next couple of days.
Yeah, she's only leaving 2 tomorrow. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know what she
Got
had
that covered.
yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
if she just does it a couple days this week, it should stay over it.
Yeah. I hope.
Maybe we need to get
Cross my
Linda
fingers.
in here and Jamie in here. work
Yeah.
on theirs.
Whew. Okay.
She does too, Jamie.
Uh,
She deserted you.
no, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. What time are you going live,
Tomorrow.
Randy? Tonight?
Tonight, 5 o'clock Central Time.
Okay. Okay.
I
That was
remember
already
they called it
scheduled.
cooter pies.
Yeah.
It's titled Helping a Friend, Scott Swift. So,
Yeah. Okay. I think I saw it earlier, and I mean, I have your notifications on. Oh, wow. That's a truck with some Jake brakes coming down the hill. If you can hear that in the background. That was terrible. Super loud.
At your place?
Yeah. You can't hear it. I mean, you can't hear everything from the road noise, you know, like you can hear it pretty good. I shouldn't say you can't hear it super good because you can hear it pretty good.
Yeah, if you're going down a hill, that's one thing. I got them using Jake brake right out in the front, and it's flat surface. It's
Oh,
like,
wow.
really? Why are you using the Jake brake? It's a flat surface. You shouldn't use it. But I think it's a kid driving, and he likes the sound of it.
I'm telling you, it will scare the mess out of you.
Jamie, I'm not going to disagree with you.
Okay, there. I finally found it, and I put the notification on. I thought I already had it on for tonight's live, too.
It'll only be an hour.
Hey, is Des still here?
She was.
I don't know if she's still here or not.
No. I don't see her in Ginger's side.
Yeah, I don't see her either.
Nope.
Yep,
Not
there she
in
is.
Randy's side.
You'll have to.
She's in Ginger's side.
Yeah.
Oh, is she?
There she
Yeah.
is right there.
Ginger? I mean, Des. See? Look. All night long, she sleeps in the middle of the bed.
Oh, wow.
It's an eye. And then she sleeps on the foot of the bed during the day because she wants to be as close to me.
Oh,
Terrible. Terrible.
terrible, rotten.
Wonder why Susan and I, you know, we can't even touch each other anymore. It's terrible. Rotten dog.
Yeah, I love that baby. That poor baby. I said, love that baby. Poor little baby.
Yeah. And Des says, I
Who's
love that.
being little?
Yeah.
You can't do that. The chair will break.
She's
I'm
big.
getting a new chair on tomorrow, so my chair it's had its last legs. It leans too far on one side.
Did you see her move and
Yeah.
tuck her little feet under? And she's all snuggly in.
You talking about me, Daddy?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's the size of a human, so I hope that bed is a king.
Bye, Tamara.
It's a
Have a
California.
good one.
A California king.
Yeah, so it's bigger than a king.
Yeah, it's a good thing because you
Yeah,
need
we
it.
have 3 dogs that sleep with us and 2 cats.
Oh, jeez.
And it's a full bed at night.
I guess
I
so.
bet it's warm.
Yes.
Well, to me it is. To Susan, she says she's still cold, so she's got 2 quilts on her side. I'm taking blankets
Basic.
off.
I seen a Facebook deal the other day. This guy and a gal is laying in bed, and all the dogs are over with the lady. And he goes, "Can I have a couple dogs?" Because he was cold.
That's funny. I love that. Yeah, we have a little beagle. She's not very big. She's just a little tiny beagle. And I'm going to tell you something. She is like a very small heater. She will just lay beside you and she will heat you up in a minute.
I think the thing is, she sleeps with her back to me and puts her feet towards Susan and keeps Susan pushed away.
Yeah.
So I think that's why Susan gets cold. If she would flip over and and put her feet near me, it'd be okay. But she doesn't. She won't. I've even tried flipping her in the middle of the night, push her legs over, but she just rolls back and then gets up, turns around, lays down again.
So the base of her body heat is coming to you, not to Susan. Yeah.
Yep, it's bad. I mean, I wake up. This time I wake up sweating.
Is Tamara leaving? Bye, Tamara.
Yeah. So have you ever tried to get Susan right over there cuddled up next to you and see what the dog does?
Oh no, it would never happen. She steps in between us, and she'll step on you to get between us. Yeah, Susan and I, we try to cuddle at night, joke around at night, cuddle up one night, and she came in and saw that, and jumped right between us, and she just moves her feet down in between, and then she starts kind of laying on it, and you either move or you suffocate.
Yeah.
She's
Well,
110
Susan
pounds.
might stay warm.
Oh, no, because
She got you and
she
Jewel.
her weight against me, so she lays on my chest and pushes on Susan and slides down in.
Mm.
She
Goodness.
pushed Susan out of bed one night.
Oh
I
my.
pushed her right out of the bed. What, that damn dog?
Yeah.
Have a good day, Atasha.
Yes.
I had to order panties for mine today.
Oh.
We've been keeping checks underneath of her, and she goes through 10 or 12 a day.
Oh my goodness.
And you should have seen, well, me, of course, it's not my dog, so she's not going to do anything right for me. But we had cut a styrofoam cup off because the doc told us that we had to get a urine sample. So I'm out there walking beside of her, and when she goes to squat, I was going to set the cup underneath of her, so I could get it. Man, she shot up like a lightning, a bolt of lightning. So I said, Terry, you're going to have to do it. He said, she ain't going to do it for me. And I said, yes, she will. So he goes out, walks right beside her. She goes to squat. He sits the little cup under there and gets a full cup, pops right out and said, here, Dee. I said, see, it's your dog. She likes you.
Yeah.
But they think she's got Cushing's. So we'll see.
Mm.
Cushions.
Cushing's disease syndrome.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know. I haven't really got to look it up yet. But
Well,
they said it could either be that or a tumor.
she ended up having a bladder infection because when she peed too close to the ground and picked up some bacteria,
Mhm.
and we had to have her fixed because of it. Because you couldn't clear it up, so we had to have her fixed. I wasn't going to get her fixed. I was going to breed her this year. And then that's the second dog that's happened to us here, that they've gotten bladder infections. The female dogs get bladder infections because they pee too close to the ground.
Yeah.
Why don't you just get her some high heels?
No, that's what I was saying. I just get her some stilettos.
Well, you'd think that baby'd be high enough off the ground that she
I was just gonna say that same thing, Dee. That's
You
nuts.
would think that she squats, she's almost sitting. Like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah.
But yeah, it wasn't meant to be. That's all.
She don't want to splatter.
Well, I know Sissy's getting old. I think she's almost 18 next month.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
Or is it this month?
Well, I haven't had a dog live that long.
No, next month. Yeah, it's next month. So,
Yeah.
I got a cow that's that old.
yeah.
She's the matriarch of the herd.
And then if you wanted
Well, this one's the last one, and I'm not getting any more.
Well, I'll never be without a dog ever.
I've always had dogs, but
I
love animals.
I believe that your house is safer when you have a dog. And
I think your house is safer if you have a gun.
I'll tell you what. So my dad, if my dad would have got a dog, he'd still be alive today. But he didn't. He said, "Oh, I can't handle a puppy," and we wouldn't take an older dog. But dog makes you get up, makes you feed, makes you walk him outside, and he got the dogs. All he would do is go up and sit in front of a chair out in front, looking out the window, and just sit there all day long. He would wouldn't get up or to do anything except for making himself a cup of coffee or the bathroom.
Yeah.
With a dog, you got a responsibility. You got to do something. You got to let it out. So I think that keeps you active and it keeps you going.
Yeah.
That's one reason we bought the property when we moved here, because Susan and I were getting close to retirement age, and we wanted to always have something to do.
You just
stay
holler, hey,
busy.
Susan, walk the dog.
Yeah.
We didn't walk the dogs. We just open the door and they go out on their own.
Well, Lynn the Okie said they had a dog that lived 22. I had one. The oldest one we ever had was 20,
Wow.
and she was a little rescue dog, my grandpuppy.
The mutts. Was it a
Yeah.
mutt? I mean, the
Mhm.
mutts they last forever, don't they?
Yeah.
Yep, they found her under a refrigerator next to an old store.
Mm.
I lost my other Great Dane. She was 9. She just laid down one day and had a heart attack. Didn't move.
Oh.
Right in front of me in the evening. Didn't make a noise, a sound, or nothing. Just laid down, got done eating, laid down, and passed away.
Mm. Went peacefully with a full belly.
For the full belly. Yep.
Yeah. Well, Randy, how much longer are you gonna go?
Whatever time you want to get off. It's just for you.
Well, thank you. I
I'm still
appreciate
I'm
that.
still 43 miles away from picking up, so
Okay. I'm
Check
gonna
this out.
and you don't have to stay here. I know you got stuff to do.
Yeah, I gotta go pick some tomatoes if I want to be done by the time you're
Go on
going
and do
in.
it. Just leave
Okay.
it playing.
Okay, I will. All right. Well, I'll pop back in when I'm coming through.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Ginger.
Thank you, Dee. You
Um,
too.
Yeah, I guess he went ahead and went and got her some diapers. I don't know how he got it on her that good, because I sure can't. Well, because that's his dog.
Now we can talk about her. She's gone.
She's probably still listening though to see if we are talking about her.
Wait till we hear the door close.
She probably take her phone with her to listen to us.
Yeah. You need to get that stuff because it's getting done because it's getting late. It's 3 o'clock where she's at. So
Yep.
she wants to get everything picked up. She needs to get it done.
Last night was the coldest night here. He starts warming up after last night.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Get back to normal.
Well, you got the wood stove going on in the shop. You going out and make some pencils?
I'm gonna go out the shop and clean it up a little bit if I ever get warm enough in there. Today.
I need one of your mechanical pencils, Jerry.
Huh?
I need one of your mechanical pencils.
I can do it. I can do that. You go on the cruise, right?
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna get one on the cruise. I'm
Awesome.
making one for everybody on the cruise. I'm making a pen pencil set for everybody on the cruise.
She needs one now.
She needs one now.
Yeah, it's almost 2 years away. You might not be able to write by that time.
I'll tell you what, today I couldn't hardly write. I think my sugar was low or something, but I couldn't write. Not anything legible.
I can't write any day and make it legible. I have to print it to make it so somebody can read it. My writing is really bad.
Okay, Jerry, I sent you a private message.
In Facebook?
Yeah, no, on StreamYard.
Oh, here. In here.
Oh. I don't have a price. I don't have to. I haven't really done anything like that for anybody. I've just done it for myself and give them away. Do you know what kind of wood you like to have it made out of?
I like cherry, oak,
I was going to say cherry.
maple.
The cherry ones are really pretty.
Really though, any wood's pretty.
I got lots of walnut.
That's pretty.
Walnut,
yeah,
some walnut, bird's eye walnut. I can make out of that.
that'd be good.
Do you want it thin, pencil thin, or do you want it thicker? Then hang on,
Like the ones.
I'll show you.
Okay.
Wait a minute, do you make it big so I can see these old.
These are my pen and pencil sets. I'll pull it. There
You got me big.
I know.
You
I
need
thought
to
you
put
was
him
going to
big.
show him something.
No, he's going to show me
Here,
something.
oh, wait a minute. I'm
So
trying.
there's, see how
Yeah.
the bottom ones are pencils, top ones are pens. So it is different,
Yeah.
that's different type of wood. You see how
That dark.
how I got the barrel like in this one right here, how it's thick right
Yeah.
there, and down here,
Yeah.
or up here like this one inside here. This has got a thick barrel all the way down. This over here,
I like
all
the dark woods.
here, it's thick like that. That's walnut right there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pen and pencils, and then the other ones I got in here. In this case is just pens, and you can see the barrels on these.
Yeah. Those are pretty.
And then the pen, those are plastic at the end, there, except for this one right here. That's not plastic. The other ones are all plastic.
Yeah. I use mechanical pencil every day.
I can make you. The thing is, I've done these different bodies. Like this one here's that big thick body all the way down. You know, and I've got some that has a thick like this one here. It's thick, and then you've got. Let me see. You can see where it's like a place to rest your finger.
Yeah.
So when you hold it. See, and then this one here, that's a boar tusk, I think it was. Or no, water buffalo tusk. Water buffalo horn. And
Okay,
that-
you see the one that is in between. Okay, there's a space closest to you,
right here, yeah.
towards you.
The other way. The other way. The
Okay,
other way.
everybody held it.
No,
All right,
there.
yeah.
There. That one right there. See how skinny the barrel is
Yeah.
at the bottom? That's
Yep.
about like what I use right now. That's
Okay.
comfortable.
Okay.
Jules says, you're bothering me, Dad. Can you hold it down over there?
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna start doing it for the cruise and for I told Belt Loop 29, he wanted me to make him one, so I said I'd make one on. He said, "How much you do it on camera?" I said, "Okay." So I'm gonna, now that I've got a way to do live in the shop from last night. We did. I don't know if you were in here last night or not. I don't remember, but we did live in the shop last night.
Yeah.
And I got these devices that it runs off it runs off electricity, but it runs back through your copper wiring for your internet.
Mm-hmm.
So it connects to the internet through the copper wiring.
Can you
So
make me big?
Huh?
Yep.
So
I'm going to show you the one I use every day, and it may be different.
yeah,
Can you see that?
yeah,
Something like that,
okay,
because that's about what I use. I mean, this is the one I use every day.
okay,
I love it. And it may be a little thicker than that one that I just showed you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I got these things here,
Hmm.
and they run. We figured out that they only work on the copper wire in the house. You can't, like, I have my shop's on a different breaker, and it wouldn't work on the shop wiring because it's on a different breaker. It has to run through the house. So we ran an extension cord from the house to the shop, plugged the box into the extension cord, and it worked.
Yeah.
So, through Susan's
What?
laptop.
Let me ask you a question. Would you want to make one of those make one for me on my live?
I could. I mean, I don't know if you know.
We could do it. I mean, if you could do it on a Saturday or Sunday.
Oh yeah, I can do it on Saturday, Sunday. I just gotta wait till I get the shop all set up.
Okay. I appreciate it.
I'm trying to work on the shop now. So I want to start turning bowls. I want to start making salad bowls and stuff out of walnut.
I have a friend here that just sold every bit of his. He got out of it. Every bit. All of his turning stuff, his lathes.
Really?
Yeah, everything. I really don't know. I haven't got to talk to him. I just seen he had it all for sale. He was good. I have I'll show you a bowl that I got off of him. It's just beautiful. It's not real big, but just good size. So
I like to turn greenwood when I turn it when it's green
Yeah.
because it makes because then when it dries out it deforms the bowls to different. They don't stay round. They either turn like a football or they turn, the wood twists and stuff. So when it dries out, so I think that's kind of cool because you
Doesn't it
can't
crack?
huh?
Don't they crack?
Not all the time. I had one crack. I made one out of elm one time. It was a big bowl out of elm, and it was real pretty because the elm was real pretty. And I brought it in the house and gave it to Susan. She sat up on the counter. She went back, a couple days later, went back to it and had a massive crack down right through the seam of it and broke in half.
Wow.
She, I say, hey, it's not like it cost me anything. You just have to go ahead and do another one. Just
Yeah.
time.
Well, guys, I'm gonna have to get ready to take off. It's almost time for me to leave. But it's been real.
And been nice.
Thank Ginger if she comes back in for letting me up. Appreciate it.
I'll get with you, D, and let you
Okay.
figure out what we can do. You can tell me what you want, and I can make it. And you tell me what you want how thick you want it. And if you want lines in it, I can put lines in like that one had. So you make lines.
I like the plain wood.
Yeah.
I mean, Terry, you take care too, Diaz. Terry's was in trees for 40 some years, and to me, I just like the natural wood.
Yeah.
So.
I like to do things different. I've
Yeah.
got some pine cones back when I brought back from Pine Cone Fest. I'm gonna put them in colored resin and have the resin fill in the pine cones, and I'm gonna make pins out of the slabs of that, so you can.
That would be pretty.
Pine cone pieces in it.
I've seen people do that on YouTube. That'll be pretty.
Yeah. Be different.
All right. Well, guys, I will probably see you later tonight if I can stay awake. That's my problem. But I'll check y'all out later. Randy, be safe.
That syndrome.
All
You get that syndrome. That's all she does. Sleep.
Mm-hmm. Well, we get up early, so. Guys, I told her to have a good one too, and take it easy, Des. Okay, I haven't got to watch all of the Marco, but I'm gonna listen to the rest of it here on my way home. So. And Jamie, you have a blessed day too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, DJ Live birthday tonight. I'm gonna have to try to stay up for that. So I'll see you all later, okay?
All right. Take care.
Bye.
Hey, Randy, I got a question for you.
Yep.
I got Ginger's page up, and in here it shows her muted, and it shows her sunflower. But if you go to her page, it just shows her avatar as being white and not muted. I was wondering why that is, and it's white on yours. It's just in StreamYard. It shows her avatar.
I figured it would show. I'm not looking at hers right now. I got my GPS on because I've never been where I'm going. And so I turned my GPS on. And I'm not looking. So.
I just thought I find that interesting.
Yeah, you think it'd be on all of it, show it when she's muted. It's still got her people in here because everybody's showing up. Jamie and Des is typing on her deal, so it shows that it's still on.
Right. I'm looking at. I'm on her in her chat. She had 9 in her chat, and you got 4 in yours.
And we've been on over 3 hours now, and she's had at least 10 most of the time in hers. So that's 30 hours now, and then she got some this morning on Scott's. So she's probably got 35, 6 hours a day.
Yeah.
She
Like I
said the
said,
other
though, it all
day
depends on
before
what
you
she's
came in.
losing the next couple days.
Yeah, she said the other day when she did it, she ended up getting 45 hours.
Yeah, it all depends if she's got a video that's, that had a lot of hours
Yeah.
on it tomorrow or the next day before. I mean, she's going to lose hours that coming off a year ago.
Yeah.
But hopefully she didn't have anything big coming off. But I know when I looked at my hours, I have, I view that's my hours. I don't have anything big coming off until March. I have a 51 hours come off in March.
Yeah, but it don't count on us anymore.
Oh yeah, 9 more it doesn't.
Yeah.
A good thing is in May I got a 449 hour one coming off in May.
It's just hard to manipulate them if you're working on them within a year. If you go over the time in a year, then you got to watch, like Gary's saying, you got to watch that time coming off because you got to make up for what you're losing plus get extra. So it gets hard if you don't make it in a year.
Yep. I think they did that on purpose though too. Jesse said that they want. He doesn't understand why they want to do it, but they make money off you anyways. Even if you're not monetized, they still make money off you.
But they could make more if they would drop it down.
Well, you'd think, but there must be a reason for it. Maybe they found out that they don't have enough people when they stay under the 4,000 that will stay active.
Yeah, it could be. I know YouTube got really big when COVID hit, and now that COVID's kind of over, maybe they're not getting the numbers they were getting.
Well, I'm sure they're not. Not as many people staying home. There's total 10 people here now between the two of them that are actually staying active. Making bread. What kind of bread are you making, Jan?
I made a wrong turn. I'm in Kansas.
Oh no.
Kansas, Illinois. Huh. Didn't know there was a town named Kansas.
Turn left at the stop sign.
Everything bagel loaves. Bagel loaves. Everything bagel loaves. Sure. Okay. Will.
I like bagels. Blueberry bagels, plain bagels.
Are you the right place?
Oh, I'm still 26 miles away. We're just cutting across country. They're not on the interstates now. I've never been up to this place.
Oh, excuse me. I got up too early. I had to go take a nap.
I did yesterday. I got up, drove down, delivered that trailer, and they didn't have nothing for me like I didn't think they would. I went in and got me some breakfast, and I was sitting there talking to Shannon. And I go, man, I got to lay down. I'm just exhausted. I'm glad they didn't have nothing. And I slept till 1 o'clock. I got a notification from Jamie that she was on. So I went in Jamie's, woke up, and somebody else came on. Oh, I watched LB's premiere. That lady's crazy. And
I missed you last night. On
then
our
I
live.
went back to bed. I went back to bed
Oh.
till 7 when Shannon woke me up on the phone then. I watched LB. It was at 3 o'clock, and as soon as
That's
it's
why you
over, I
missed our
went back
live.
to
You're
sleep.
sleeping.
Yeah. No, Ginger is getting ready because it's going to be 26 degrees there tonight, and she's pulling all of her plants, Christine, and all her vegetables that she wants to save. And so we're still just letting her play, working on her hours. She's going to drop in back and forth as she comes in the house.
Hey, Christine, send me a picture of that buck you got. I want to see it. Put it on that group chat. So I can see, I didn't get to see it. I missed the picture. I don't have Instagram, so
Yes, Jan, it was freaky. If you didn't see LB's video or premiere yesterday, she went out to where an old tunnel for the interstate system was by
yeah.
herself in the middle of nowhere, nobody around, walking around all this graffiti. She's at night eating. A bunch of cats come up, and then there's a guy lives there come and seen her the next morning. She's out there in the middle of nowhere by herself. There ain't no way. I'm a guy, and I wouldn't go do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch LB's video. Was that a premiere?
Yeah, it's a premiere yesterday.
I'll have to go see it. I must have missed it. I was running around, Susan's car yesterday. What a mess. The tractor wouldn't start, so we got a tractor on a battery charger, and then her car wouldn't start, and we put a battery charger on it, got it fired back up. Then Lee went to the store and got out thinking it'd be all right. Well, then it wouldn't restart. So I had to go down, jump him with the truck, come back to the house, and then he brought the car back. We took the battery out and gave him the truck to run down to get a new battery, which was an expensive battery. It's like we got it lucky at Walmart for $180, but every place else was $250 for a battery.
Dang.
It's because of the new electronics in these vehicles have to have a special battery in order for them to be able to. I kept keep pulling charge from them or something. I'm not sure what the deal is, but anyways, so we got that battery, got her car running, got the tractor running, and then my old boss pops up here with a calf that's not doing very well, and he said I was going to put a bullet in it, but I think I just bring it over here see if you think you can heal it. Found what's wrong with it. Well, I looked at it and found out that it had in its belly it was just covered with maggots. So I cleaned all the maggots out looking for an opening. Didn't find no cuts or nothing. So I cleaned it all up and we gave it a bottle and he said, well, I'm just going to leave it here. You guys can do what you want. If it dies, it dies. If it lives, you guys just ahead. So Robert and Susan fed it. Well, Robert fed it last night, and then Susan fed it this morning, and Robert fed it again. And it's already doing better. You know, the guy waited 2 days. It was born. They found it on Saturday, laying down. It wasn't doing good. And waited till Monday to bring it to me. It's like, golly, nothing like trying to fix something that's almost gone already. So we're gonna see if we can get her back to up and around, and then we'll decide what we're gonna do with her. Anyways, that's it. It was a mess. Matter of fact, I'll be right back. I gotta go tell me it's time to feed again.
All right. Yeah, LB gets some really off in the woods and stuff, and me and Shannon was talking about that last night. I told her to watch it when she's at work because she takes a lot of chances by herself out in the woods. And I don't think she's packing. She'll carry a knife, but I don't think she's packing anything. I haven't talked to her about that, but that tunnel was spooky. You see, there's a lot of people had been there. I'll tell Jerry when he gets back, Jen. He can just run it up to your house. It's getting windy and cold up here in Illinois. Wasn't too bad over in Indiana and Kentucky. It says the temperature's about the same, but the wind's blowing really hard. Oh, okay.
Turn left at
I
the
hope
stop
she
sign.
does. Some of the places she goes. Way to go, big truck. Oh, it is a four-way stop, I guess. That's what it's got here, Jan. 39 over in Illinois.
Continue on Illinois 130.
Hey, Jerry, Jan said run it up to her house. She'll take that calf.
Shannon said what?
Jan says run that calf up to her house. She'll take it.
She got to learn how to bottle feed first. I think I'm gonna give it to Robert. If he can keep it alive, I'm not going to let him have it. If we sell it, then he'll get what we get out of it, or he decides to keep it and breathe it, then he'll get whatever we get out of it. Anyways,
Yeah, Jan, I think she ought to get a lot of views on it. I mean, it's a pretty good video.
you're right, Jan. It is 39 degrees. Man, we're having a heat wave.
It's dropped to 38. I turned the corner, dropped from 39 to 38 over here.
Yeah, it's that's cold going that way. That's what Ginger's going to have tonight. The cold we had last night, which was 22.
Yeah, when they offered one back to Texas, I said, yeah, I'll take it. Maybe it's going to be warmer.
Well,
Well, at least we're seeing something besides the interstate today. There's some pretty places that are here.
hey, John. I just saw that he said hi. Still got 7 in hers. 4 years. That's not bad.
Nope, guys, see, it works. There's another one. Me and Jerry showed you it worked, but now we're having others coming in, and it works, guys. You gotta spend a little bit of time on these lives, and it works.
So you got 100 subscribers for Jamie yesterday?
Yep.
Last night? Is that what you said?
For who?
For Jamie last night?
I got 100 for Ruby, 100 for OJ, and
Oh.
I got 300 for
Was that in our Filipino?
Linda.
Is that for our Filipino community?
Yep.
Was that with Les or with somebody else?
No, just with the Decennial.
Oh, Decenio. Okay.
And Blast was in there though.
Oh,
It was on Decennial's live, but Blast was there. Yeah, Glenda jumped from like 670 or something to 980 something yesterday.
Wow. Well, so some of those will drop off too.
Yeah, some will drop. Yep. And I'm telling them that some will drop. Don't get discouraged, and then they'll come back.
Yeah, it takes a little while for them to come back to depending on how many have actually watched the video or not. I noticed that when every once in a while, Bless will say she'll give me a couple more people, and numbers will jump up 4 or 5 or 6, and they go watch a video right away. They stay on. They don't fall off. But if they don't watch the video right away, it drops back off.
I'm knocking on 3,100 if I didn't hit it today yet.
And I'm pushing. Well, I'm getting close to 2,100.
Yeah, I was at 29 or 2,000 or 3,090 yesterday. I think it was.
You're already at 3,230.
Oh, it jumped more than last night. I didn't look at it because I was only at
Yeah,
3,090 yesterday.
Yeah, I need to go back in there and do some lives with them so I can jump up some more too.
That's why I've been doing some lives early of a morning so they can come in. Dan Cinio's been coming in on my lives of a morning.
I've never seen the Cinio. All I ever see is his car.
Oh no, he comes in here on my live and he'll even come up on panel with me a little bit.
Oh,
If I go at 8 o'clock in the morning, he'll come in once in a while. But he does lives. He drives around inside the car, driving around. The other day I was aggravating him. He was driving somewhere and I gave him $20 for gas money. Aggravating him.
Which is a lot more than that for over there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you're at 3.23.
Oh, well, I hadn't looked. I know it's at 3.9. I tell them they don't have to help me. I got enough, but they just keep coming. I'm trying to help everybody else.
Yeah,
I don't do it for me. I go in there and I just shout everybody's names out.
I need to go in there again, I guess.
I can't make Blessing. She's been doing some really late. Hers are getting later during the day.
She does a lot at midnight.
Yeah. And
Which is like,
I can't be awake.
which is like 1 o'clock there, 1 o'clock in the afternoon there.
Yeah.
So I've gotten a lot of hers, and I've gotten a lot of bananas from her.
Joe, it happened to me and Jerry. I had to resub the Jerry in 1 week 3 times.
Yeah,
and
he's
I'm
a member
of Jerry's.
He's a member of mine. He still has a free sub, which that makes no sense.
No, it don't.
Yeah, it's weird, Joe.
Yeah, Joe, you've been in here and you've been up on panel and everything else. It shouldn't be sticking.
Darn.
I don't know what YouTube's doing. What Scott was saying earlier, he's been getting about 12 a day, but his numbers are going down.
He's getting 12 a day, but his numbers are going down.
Yeah, it gets 12. It gets the notification about 12 a day subscribers, but his total numbers is down.
Huh. I think I'm still subscribed to him. It makes me wonder if I got unsubscribed. He got unsubscribed to me earlier. No, I'm still subscribed.
It is weird, Jamie. What's really weird is I got 3,000 people on mine. I was wanting 50, just so I could go live. Don't forget, you guys that are members, first of the month is tomorrow. I gotta get a hold of Shirley. Shirley said she'd do it, but see when she's gonna do the drawing for the gift card.
Joe had a sub to you 3 times last week.
Mm.
So Joe's had a problem. You had a problem with me.
Huh.
Jamie, you say you're old. I'm probably older than you.
Jamie used to date Moses.
Huh? Oh, she did?
Yeah.
So okay, well then she probably is older than me then. She knew Moses' first name, huh?
Yeah.
Or middle initial. Well, Joe, you're lucky they won't unsubscribe you from me then, you know? You're one of the lucky ones. Everybody else had to get unsubscribed and have to resubscribe.
Jamie, did you get your shirt today?
She's on a first name basis. Oh, excuse me. What happens when you get me up before 8 o'clock in the morning? She said no, she didn't get the shirt yet.
Oh, okay.
Hey, do you have a Joe Fix-It hat in your truck?
No, I got the Vineyard Chicks and Freezer Bound Outdoors.
You don't have one of them either, huh?
Nope.
No, neither do I. Jesse has one. I guess we don't rate. Well, what's wrong, Des? You're usually not quiet.
Des, you can come up. I think Ginger had the link in.
Joe don't have a Fix-It hat either. Joe must have ran out of all his Joe Fix-It hats. He gave them all away. He gave them to Scott and Jesse and the Gillums. Didn't save them for the important people. That'd be Randy and I, the important people.
The cool kids, the
cool
ones that
kids,
would really
right.
shout him out.
The cool kids. We're the cool kids, and we don't have
Your
one.
legs are bothering you, Des. Oh, she
No,
might
look
not
at
have pinned
Ginger.
it. She had it up there earlier, but I don't know if she pinned it or not.
She probably, I don't know. I mean, she may not know how to pin it.
She showed it, so that's how Dean come up. Oh, he's at the hospital all day. Dang.
Ooh.
So I take it you didn't go to work today.
Let's see. I can pin it up. I think in Randy's. There you go. Oh, maybe that's not it. Oh, maybe it's this one. Here. Dean, try this. I mean, Desi, try this one. That one will probably get you up. Because Randy's in control of it, so he can pop you in.
Oh, no work the rest of the week, huh? Yeah, she'd have to come over to my channel. Needs to be dropped in.
Well, she can come over here and be on both channels, like I am. Because Ginger's not there to let her up, anyways.
Well, that's true. Yeah, heaven forbid Des come over to my channel. Ha ha ha.
There you go. I put it back up in his channel again, Des.
Six miles.
6 minutes.
You're gonna make pen or pencils for everybody on a cruise. You better get to work.
Oh, I can make one in almost 1 hour.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, I'm making a one. It's one per cabin too. I'm not making it for every person.
Oh.
Shoot, I would. Yeah, I mean, holy crap! We got families with 4 or 5 kids going, and so I'm making one set per cabin.
Oh, okay.
How much do you take, Lee? Can't hear me. Hopefully, she took the whole bottle. She's in the basement.
It ain't showing you in the basement. Oh, look. Des, it's not showing you down here.
Whose basement is she in?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Maybe she is in Ginger's basement. Because it's not showing in mine. No, I'm not. Hold on. What do you want me to hold on to? Oh, no. We're going to have Des up with her sunflower. And Ginger's got her sunflower up.
That'd be a bunch of sunflowers. Robert.
Here, Des, I'll punch it in again. Now you're in the basement.
Now I'm in the basement. Well, not in the basement.
You ought to be happy you got a sunflower above your head. Or to
Of
the
course she
right.
doesn't. It's above my head.
Okay, hold on. I gotta lower Ginger. I'm lowering Ginger, but I'm not turning it off. Hey, Jamie. Yeah, so
You're right.
I spent like 8 hours at the hospital yesterday. I went to the cottage, and I walked in the door with my walker. Went up the stairs, stepped foot inside the doorway of the cottage, and I felt a snap behind my kneecap,
Oh,
which was, I don't know if it was a muscle, the tendon, or whatever, but I couldn't put my foot flat down. I could only walk with the heel, the ball of my foot right here. And so I was in so much pain. And I called my cousin because I got there early. So after an hour of dealing with it and not being able to do much work, I'm like, Layla, I got to go to the hospital. What's wrong? I felt something snap in the back of my leg. I like a rubber band snap, and it just didn't snap back into place or whatever. So I go. She goes, go to TOC, which is Tallahassee Orthopedic Clinic or Center or whatever. I go over there. I call the number, and they're like, leave your name, number, and we'll get back to you. This is urgent care. It doesn't give you like a link or an what is it? Extension to the urgent care. So I'm sitting there and I leave the number and I call back. I leave the number again, and I'm like, you know what? I call him back and said, look, I'm going to go to the hospital because you guys are not responding back. So I go to the hospital, to the ER, and I call the hospital and say, can you connect me to the ER? Because I couldn't get out of the car. It was just no way. I could not walk on my own, try to get my walker and or my wheelchair and try to wheel me in because I can't do it with my right shoulder. I can't put my foot down. How am I going to get into this ER? So I called the ER and they said, okay, we'll send somebody out. You know, where are you parked? I'm like, directly right outside the entrance of the ER. So I waited there for like 25 minutes, nobody. Calling back again. Okay, where are you parked? I'm literally like right outside the door. I'm going to try to find a parking space within like the doorway and the parking on the other side of the hedge because you can look straight out left to right and see if I'm there. All right, we'll bring somebody out with a wheelchair right away. 20 more minutes. By the time I got into the hospital, it was an hour after I sat there in the car waiting to go into the ER.
I sit there and honked on the horn.
I can only do one honk. My horn honks once and that's it. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, finally I got someone like, okay, no problem. We'll send somebody out with the wheelchair. So I can see the rear view, so I can see them coming in, or the side view too. See who's coming in and out of the ER emergency doors. A guy's coming and he's wheeling that way to my left. And I'm like, okay, where's this guy going? And then he starts to walk back to the ER. I'm like, I open my door and I go, hey, are you looking for the person in the blue SUV? The Hyundai? Oh, we were told there's a blue Subaru. I said, well, I'm the person that needs you. So he comes back and gets me and brings me in. And then I check in, which was like 2 minutes. I sat there for like 2 more minutes and they wheel me in, did this, or this with the triage, then wheel me back to the ER area. And I'm like way in the back corner where there's like 4 chairs left because the beds are taken. Now everybody's in like the hospital reclining chairs. So there's 4 in each section with a curtain that doesn't really close off for privacy. It goes this way, so I'm blocked from this person sitting across from me, but the person next to me can see me, and the person across from them can see them. So it was like, you know. So they're like, what brings you here? I said, well, I can't put my foot down flat. I think I did something to the back of my knee. I don't know if it's a muscle, a tendon, a ligament. I don't know if it's my osteoarthritis. I have lymphedema cellulitis in both my legs, as you can see, because I was wearing a dress, so you could see my legs. They were a mess. And so the guy, the nurse actually was a female nurse this time, goes, okay, we're gonna turn around and set up an ultrasound for you and an X-ray. So they were checking to see if I any blood clots. So they asked if I had any. Okay, no problem.
Okay.
So I had no blood clots, so that was a good thing. So they X-rayed the knees. So even though I have osteoarthritis in my knees, it was still intact. It wasn't like coming apart in my knees. So that was a good thing. So meanwhile, all that was done. They go to make me this cast thing, right? Because the leg braces don't work. So they make me this thing to fit on the back of my leg and try to lift my leg, put cotton around it, then put this in between and ace bandage it up. The ace bandage thing separated. The cotton's coming out. This is falling out by the time I got home. They didn't do it right. On top of that, I was done like at 3:34ish. They're like, okay, we're going to find we're going to find you a wheelchair so we can wheel you back to your car. And I was like, okay, great, no problem. Hour and 20 minutes later, they found me a wheelchair. Don't know what's going on with my knee. I don't know
Did
if
they X-ray it all?
they did. Nothing showed up because it only shows you the bones. It does not show
Right.
you the muscle, the ligament,
Yeah,
and
you
all
have to
that
have
kind of stuff.
MRI done for
An
that.
MRI done, right? So they're like, well, contact TOC and see if they'll take you. And I can remember TOC. I'm like, oh crap! Now I remember why I didn't go to TOC last time, because I had issues with my knees and my shoulder. Because I have a rotacuff injury in the shoulder, so my wing goes up this high. It won't go up any higher. Sometimes if I turn it this way, I can go up here, but it tightens here and the muscle here, and it shoots a straight pain up this way and another pain's down this way. So I'm like, oh great, So what am I going to do now? So, because I remember they do not take Medicare and medically needy Medicaid. They don't have straight up Medicaid for us down here in Florida. You're either pregnant or you're medically needy. I live on $1,000 a month. Okay. Medicare will pay 80%. I have to pay 20%. Unless it's over $897 per month, then Medicaid will kick in. So how in the hell am I going to pay like a $900 bill to be seen, and then the best orthopedic doctors at TOC don't take Medicare?
What a mess.
Yeah. So I'm in a state that does not give a crap about the disabled, the poor people that have, or the people on Medicare, medically needy. They don't give a crap. That's one of the reasons why I want out of the state, because the health insurance is so bad that I want to go back up to Massachusetts, but then I can't go back up to Massachusetts because I can't afford it. Houses up there, there's nothing under 250,000 that's
Yeah.
not falling apart. And rent is like $2,500 per month, no utilities included, and that's in a crappy neighborhood with gun violence.
Yep.
There's nothing.
I was at the VA this morning, and they got me scheduled for a CAT scan for my stomach because I'm gonna have to go back and have another hernia operated on. They got another one, so yeah, they wanted to set you for a CAT scan. You want to go to Fayetteville or Springfield? I went looked at them like, well, Fayetteville's an hour and a half away, and Springfield's an hour away. What do you think?
Right.
So
I know,
yeah,
Doc, but it's getting somebody. It's either I get the worst doctors, or I figure out how to come up with the money to go to the better doctors. And if I have to have surgery and they don't take it, the hospital might take it, but the doctors won't take it. You know what I mean? So I have to pay. And I had my gallbladder removed. Thank God that was covered under both, because that was a $97,000 bill. $97,000 bill to have my gallbladder removed for a 3-day stay. Yeah. So, and that's anesthesiologist, that's ultrasound, that's pain meds, that's, crappy food. I can only have broth and tea, which I don't drink. With
the
nothing
only
in
thing I
it.
gotta say, when I had my knee operation on, the food there was good. I was really surprised on how well the food was at Freeman. So
Yeah.
I
At Mass General, the food was amazing in Boston. One of the best hospitals in the state, and right there on the Charles River. I mean, I can go across the street to the Charles from the hospital and hang out. But the food was amazing. But when you're having your gallbladder removed, everything's like nothing. You know what I mean? It's like clear liquid, and which is fine. But give me more broth. You can keep everything else. Just keep on piling me the broth. Give me some liquid. I'll drink it. I don't do Jello. I don't do tea. So yeah. But I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna have to figure that out, and then I have to go see my wound doctor on Friday to have my wounds taken care of and looked at, see if they're closing or not. 2 of them are, but I have another one on the outside of the left leg.
So Des,
Yes.
you're still not monetized, right?
Nope.
And you have the hours.
I have 45. Wait a minute. Where's my phone? 45 or 4,600, and 1,140 subscribers.
You have what?
1,140 subscribers.
140 subscribers.
1,140. Yep.
And Jesse asked me. I said it earlier on this live. I don't know if you were in here or not, but I said that you hadn't been monetized yet. He said, "What's
Yeah.
wrong?" I said, "I don't know." And I said, "She's been denied twice." And he goes, "Well, what's the reason?" And I said, "I do not know that. I couldn't tell you." You know,
Yeah. It just says here. It says edit now. Here it says violations of YouTube monetization policies. Well, Double Dog and Jamie both and DJ all looked through my thing. Oh, bread's out of the oven. Yum. Everything big, all bread. I mean, everything bread. Everything bread. Everything seasoning bread. I bet you that's what it is.
So YouTube
Yeah.
violations, they said.
Right. So we looked to see what was in there, and the only thing we could think of was all the extra help I got from Bless and from oh my gosh, can't even think of his name right now.
Lucello.
Yeah, all the extra subscribers. That's the only way I can think of because I didn't have any music that was not that was not part of YouTube, which one was, and that was on a video for Sunrise. They removed 3 or 4 of my videos on top of it, but it didn't say why because they were gone. I don't know if it's because I was co-streaming or what, so I don't know. They just said that I violated something, and then I don't know what it is. We can't find it. We can't figure it out.
So when you go onto your studios, it doesn't tell you in there YouTube studios. It doesn't show like the first thing on top of that. It says channel dashboard, and right underneath that says channel violations, and it shows it right there.
When I go into monetization,
Not monetization, go into dashboard.
okay, hold on. Let me go to dash. Let me go on my computer and go that way. Because they looked through the whole thing and they couldn't figure it out.
Oh, that's right. I've been in YouTube for 2 years now.
Ooh, I've got 5,000 watch hours 5 days ago. Nice. All right. I'm here. Okay, now where do I have to
The
look?
very first thing says channel underneath the channel dashboard should say channel violations and the question mark. And then if you have like a warning or something like that, it should say warning. Nothing.
Nothing.
So then what's the violation then?
I don't know. Hold on. My neighbor who had her gallbladder and we watched the dog is calling me.
Okay.
I'm getting a little pup trailer. One's got 7-Up ginger ale on it. Little single axle 30-foot trailer in this wind. On duty. Remarks. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna hook it up.
Okay.
Hi, Backlash.
Okay. So yeah, when I look at my dashboard, if you look at my dashboard, like I could share it with you,
Yeah.
it shows nothing. There's nothing there.
Jesse, asked me, and I didn't know what the reason was.
But then if I go to earn, it shows a violation of the YouTube monetization policy. That your channel does not comply with the YouTube monetization policies. So I go over there, and we're looking, and it does not say exactly what it is and where it is. And I think it's because my videos are low, like they're not long videos, and I don't get a lot of attraction for my videos. My lives are not very popular, then
Yeah.
I get maybe 20 at the most. I have no really good content to provide anybody except for myself. And they can't throw things in there for monetization. They can't throw their ads in and say, hey, you know how some people's ads are like part of their channels,
Yeah.
that kind of has to do with their channel or something in some way. I don't have anything. Who's going to want to, oh, she's a channel of lives and talking, I try to watch any drinking. I try to watch the swearing. I try to keep certain topics off my channel because I
Right.
don't want to cause friction, and because of the way I feel. And that's why I'm the peaceful snowflake in some circles and just peaceful Des in another circle because I don't want that kind of. I want to know people for who they are. Des is back. Stop talking bad about her.
Yeah.
So there's like nothing here, and I heard that after your third try, you're out. 3 strikes, you're out. You don't get
I haven't
monetized.
heard that before.
So
I don't know anybody's been denied it too. So you're the first one I've ever heard that was denied. But see,
I
Jesse
always
was
said
saying
YouTube
earlier.
doesn't like me.
Jesse was saying earlier that his doesn't show. He didn't think he'd have more than 50 people.
Need to
He's
get a hold of
monetized.
Drunken Chef. There's another group on TikTok. Is like your I call them headhunters, going and helping people on YouTube stuff. It helped him. I can't remember the name of the deal, but it's on TikTok. So send Chef a message.
So
But
the
you know
chef
what,
got
Tom?
helped by them.
I don't want the
Yeah.
money though. That's the problem because I am on Social Security disability. I
I'll
will
give you
lose
my
money.
bank account. You
Hey,
don't make that much.
send to me this.
Yes, you don't make that much on it. You're gonna
I
lose
know, but
anything.
I'll lose even $5 in food stamps.
Yeah.
I can't make that
Yeah, you
anywhere.
guys, you're not going to have to claim any of it until you make $12,000.
And you won't make that. You're not.
No,
I've only gotten
they'll find out,
$200
and
so
then I'll
far.
get. They'll find out
Yeah.
because the good guys always get screwed, and I'm not gonna get myself screwed just to get screwed. I've already been screwed too many times that I'm just so done with it. So I'm just trying to keep my watch hours going and try to get my subscriber increase going. And I'm gonna try one more time when I get over 2,000 subscribers. If I get denied, then I get denied. I just keep on working on my watch hours and stuff.
Well, at least you're not having problems that Linda Peterson is having.
What does
They
she have?
think she's a spammer.
Yeah, because she does too many emojis. Oh wow, that's just her
Wow.
personality. You make 400 a year. Yeah, but my problem is that 400 they'll take it from me from my insurance, or they'll take it from me from my food stamps.
Then how are they going to know about it unless you tell them?
It doesn't matter if I get my account gets checked every 6 months. My bank accounts, both of them get. I can't have over $2,000 in savings either.
Well, that's
I'm not.
easy. That's
I'm
easy
not
to
allowed.
do. Just take money out and put it in the carry, keep cash at home.
I know, but it's still. There's just so many things that it's just. I've got a headache. It's just so frustrating. I try to do everything right. I try to be following the book, but somehow, me of all people, Me,
You dang snowflakes are
Violated
always
some-
causing problems.
I violated something. No kidding, right?
And one of the peaceful persons that I know that doesn't have no controversy, has more problems than some other people. That's
So I'm like,
ridiculous.
okay, so I can't get monetized. All right, so then I'm just gonna have my wish list up there on Amazon. Thanks to Randy, they took care of one of them, which I use all the time. My crock pot, I absolutely love it. And yeah, I'm enjoying it. Hey Randy, if you ever come back this way, I'll give you an Instapot. I used it once. You can
Did you
take
hear
it out.
me earlier? Junior's
Oh,
down in the area. Paula's husband, she likes you. Her
uh-huh.
husband, he's down there. He's over there in between Lake City and you. There, he's coming down to help clean up for the storms.
Oh, okay. Well, if they go by this way, tell them I'll meet them up on I-10.
Yeah, because when I came up the back way the other day,
Yeah.
a bunch of the group is down there on 19.
Yeah, if they come up across Tallahassee and they go right by the Lowe's Harley Dairy Queen exit, I can meet them up there. I'll even give them the Instapot. Here, enjoy. Used once.
I don't know if Paula's still in here or not, but she
I know I
probably
saw
is.
her
Knowing
say
her,
hi earlier.
she usually is. She's usually one of the last ones to leave. Okay, guys,
Yeah.
we got my little short wagon. We're going to go to the truck stop. It's about
Woo!
50 miles away. Get ready for our live tonight.
Well, I'm gonna jump out, Randy.
Okay.
I gotta go take a nap.
Okay. Oh, dag nabbit, Paula.
I'm tired. Falling asleep sitting here at the computer. I gotta do something different.
That's all right.
Yeah,
I'll
if
just
I
hang
didn't-
out with them.
All right. You
If
can
I
hang out
didn't
with
have
Randy
to-
for a while. I've hung out with him for 2 hours. You can hang out. You can hang out an hour. See you later. Bye, everybody. Have
Bye,
a nice
Jerry.
day.
Bye, Jerry. Bye, Jewel.
Keep
Bye,
sleeping,
girl.
Jewel.
I know she put her head up for a second and shifted
Yeah, she's a
position a little
bum.
bit.
She's a bum sleeping all night. She would, sleep all night,
like
sleep
her
all day.
owner.
See you later.
Yep, it's Jewel and Jerry's nap time. Rest well, Jerry.
Jerry's just jealous because Jewel can lay over there and nap all day and he can't.
That sounds like my cats, Pandora and Lola. That's all they do, unless they get like a little what is it? Zoomies. Those zoom
car.
across the house. Oh, that was smart.
Wasn't it?
Oh yeah. Let's
thing
take
I
a
was
turn right in
watching.
front of a truck. Dum
Glad I
dum.
was watching.
Oh. Whew.
Guys, I really appreciate what you did for Ginger here today. And if anybody else wants to do this, you can see it works. Ginger got 45 hours the other day doing it, and she's got at least 40 hours today doing it. So it works. So all you got to do is ride along with me, and we'll keep your people company and help you guys get your hours.
Yep, he helped
It's
me with
open.
mine.
It's open to everybody.
Glad you're here. I'm also there, Jamie. Jamie, I'm also on Ginger's. Got him here and I got.
Yeah,
I'm
I had her
helping.
drop the link. I thought she pinned it earlier so people could come up on her.
Yeah, it
Well, I
wasn't
told
pinned.
everybody to go over there. She didn't know how to do it at first, so she's still learning like we are.
Yeah, I finally figured out how to get rid of the heart. You know the
Oh,
the
you
little
did?
emoji. Yeah,
I want
I
to
learned.
try. Scott somehow he got it to disappear completely. He don't have to go in each time and turn it off. I want to
wow.
do that.
I would love that too. But I actually learned how to do it for my lives. You do it. You can even do it now. Like if you're at the truck stop, let's say you were
But can
doing
you
a
do it on
live.
a phone?
Oh, I didn't even try that.
That's what I'm having problems. Everybody tells me about how to do it on a laptop, but nobody's figured out how to do it on the phone.
I have to set that up for. Let me see if I can do it on my phone because I'm going to be going live during all those during that 24-hour with Ryan, and so let me see if I can do that. Hold on. Content live. Oh, it doesn't have it for my ones scheduled. My ones that are scheduled are not even showing up on my list. I have 4 or 5 scheduled right now. 3 for the 24-hour for my birthday, and it's 24-hour, and then 1 for this Thursday, 1 for next Thursday. Yeah, this is really weird. It's not showing.
Yes, he can. Dope Roper, did you write my number down? He can call me.
Yeah, it's not showing. Who was that popped up for a second?
Alfonso.
Oh.
Then he disappeared.
Okay. It's not showing me to do that on my phone. With my ones that are scheduled, it's not even showing my ones scheduled on my phone. Empty Homestead. What are you doing? Testing StreamYard. Ah.
I don't have my. Wait a minute, maybe I do. There's my phone number again. Yeah, just have him call me. I'll try to explain what I know. I don't know everything. I've been learning. Me and Des used to do this a lot together, and we've learned a lot of things, but I
It's
don't
right
know it
there,
all.
Dot.
Oh, wait a minute. Dot is on Ginger's. I can't drop
Hold
it
on,
on
I got it.
Ginger's.
Oh no, I can't
Okay.
either. I can type it in. Hold on. Since I can see it, I can type it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Eight 816. Double check, make sure before I sent it. Okay, there you go. Go to live. Okay, let me do that again. All right, let's see.
Alfonso, are you there this time?
Live.
Whoa, this thing went.
Hit live. Look at the top right for scheduled lives for. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Not on my phone.
Yeah, I've been asking different ones how to do it on the phone. And when Shirley's in here, whoa, this wind is picking my hood up.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know if you guys can see it.
Yeah,
in
I
the
see it.
camera. See it raise up about 2
Yeah.
inches?
My goodness, gotta be careful on that. That's all you need is have that fly up and hit you. Gosh. All right, I've got sort by, visibility, views, restrictions, but nothing's showing as his camera stopped working.
Your camera stopped. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not
Let me
getting the
try it again.
calendar at all.
Alfonso.
Okay. It's those stupid little arrow things.
Hey, Randy.
There you are.
How are you? My camera stopped working. I don't know what happened. I was using it all day yesterday shooting videos on my model train.
You wore it out, huh? Yep,
I don't,
we hear you fine.
I don't know what happened.
This is so weird. It's not even showing
Whoa.
that.
Stay down, Hood.
That's scary.
This little bitty trailer is just wanting to hang on.
What interstate that one is?
I'm going to slow down a little bit more. This wind is crazy.
Hey, what interstate is that, Randy?
57.
Oh, that's the one that goes up to Chicago, or which one is it?
Yep. I'm almost down to Effingham though.
Eppingham?
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna stop.
You're gonna get you're gonna get 70 from there, right? That's where we connect
Yep,
with
I
70?
70 and 57 run together right there.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, it's not giving me, Jamie. All right, let's see. Content. Yeah, on my phone, it's not doing it.
And that's what somebody else was trying the other. I think it was Gary was trying it, and we couldn't figure it. He couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, mine doesn't have the calendar or anything on it. Did I check the little arrows, and it says that has scheduled. So I click on has scheduled, and nothing shows. And I have 4 things scheduled, 5 things scheduled, something like that.
Man, if not, the battery went down my camera.
You're trying to get that fixed.
Yeah, it's because since it's wireless. That's what happened. I haven't charged it in a long time.
Well, if you had a
You're
computer,
welcome, Bill Roper or Dot Roper.
if you had
Yeah.
a computer,
Tell him to call me. Don't call me in between 7 and 8 o'clock p.m. though. Anytime other than that, he can call me. My wife calls me at 7, and then 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock of the morning, my wife calls me. Those are her time zones.
Randy, if you had access to a computer or Shannon, it's basically you'd have to go to stream your studio content, then click on live that you're in, and then once you click on the live, then you would scroll down to that live where the little detail or the little pen or whatever, and you would scroll on there. You click on there and go scroll down to where's it at? Where's that thing at? Hold on, let's see. Hasn't shown up. Okay, I'm not active on that yet, so let me go back. Go to one that I already did. You click on the detail pencil, and then you look for a thing that says emojis or live reactions, and you unclick the box, and then you hit save.
Okay.
But it's
Scott did it somehow, and he got it where it stays off. You don't have to do it every time now.
Yeah,
You
that
don't
would
know
be
what he
nice.
did.
Hey, Randy, are you going to decorate your truck for the holiday?
No.
No? Like put Christmas lights and all
Yeah,
that?
I'm gonna have a pretty face inside. How's that?
He's all set for Halloween tonight.
That's right. And I'm not taking my mask off the rest of the year.
You're lucky I'm on your side.
Guys, also, I'm going to do a live. I know I'm live now. I know it's kind of weird. I wasn't planning on a live today, but Scott asked me to help Ginger out. He was going to get off, so I went ahead and did it. I was just going to tag along with everybody today. But I have some friends. I don't know, some of you know them, Joy and Scott. And Scott is a veteran that's got cancer that's dying. He does a live on Mondays as trivia, and he does a live on Fridays as Red Shirt Friday to bring all of our military, all countries home and stuff. So they asked me to fill in. I've been doing the Fridays, Red Shirt Friday, and he's been doing the Tuesdays, but he's not able to today. So at 5 o'clock, I'm going to have another live. It's only going to be for an hour.
That's at 30 minutes? Oh, 5 your time. Never mind.
No, 5 Central Time.
Yep.
So
that's
an hour and a half.
That's like 4 Mountain Time, right? 4?
Yep, 4 o'clock Mountain Time. So Scott will be in here, not talking. He lays in bed with the phone, listening to us talk and Joy reads the comments to him, and he gets a kick out of everybody coming in. So if you guys can make it, I'd appreciate it.
That's
I know
cool.
you guys have done a lot today here, but
Hey, I'm home for the
hi,
week.
Hugo.
Hey, CB.
Ginger's out picking all of her weeds up right now because it's going to freeze in Georgia tonight. So Ginger might be back in before we're off. She stayed in for quite a while, but she's got to get it done. We're working on Ginger's hours.
Oh.
Ginger should have her 3,000 watch hours at the end of the day.
Yeah, DJ and I did a Halloween movie collab. So I did a video last night and posted it of Halloween movies and 2 fall movies.
Uh-huh.
And so I was get a lot of hoping for a lot more views on mine. And then he did one too. Nancy did 2 movies. I think somebody else is doing 1 movie, but there's a little playlist on DJ's channel of whoever joined, which I think is just 3 or 4 of us. And then next, what is it? Beginning of December, the end of November, beginning of December, we're doing Christmas movies collab. Everybody, like, there's no gift. We're just gonna share movies that we like during the Christmas season.
Right.
So keep your eyes out for that.
Hey, that's the movie that I like.
I like the one where Jimmy Stewart's in.
The
Where he's
Wonderful
gonna
Life.
jump off the bridge. Yep, that's one of my favorites.
I liked it when I was a kid, not so much as an adult anymore.
Actually,
I
the movie
got
I like is Spooky the Square Pumpkin. You ever seen
Oh,
that?
that's for Halloween. I'm talking about Christmas now, dude.
Oh, Christmas?
Yeah. Yeah, I have. Go ahead.
The Christmas movie I like is Home Alone 1 and 2.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that like the Home Alone movies. After watching it twice, I was over them.
Actually, I can never get over Home Alone. Like, I wanna try getting the free pizza. Like, does anyone have the movie The Angel with Filthy Soul?
The what?
Angel with Filthy Soul.
Never heard of it.
It was.
I never heard that one either.
Well, it's part of the Home Alone, where this guy puts on the movie to scare away the pizza delivery guy, and he gets a free pizza that way.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I've never seen or heard of it.
I'm
Yeah, I
all in
have,
for
like-
free pizza.
Yeah, really?
Yeah,
No
like
kidding.
call and order pizza, and then right before the delivery guy shows up, just put on that movie that has the gun, the pew pew shot, whatever, and then it kind of play full blast, and then it's kind of enough to scare away the pizza delivery guy and just drop the pizza.
There's another
Gotcha.
Dot Roper saying,
What's spookly on the Christmas kitten?
yeah, I hadn't heard that one either.
Me neither.
I sit around when I'm home. I do YouTube 90% of the time, guys. But when I'm home at Christmas time, I watch all the Christmas movies. On that channel that does all the family Christmas
Hallmark?
shows.
Uh,
Hallmark.
yeah.
I religiously watch all them when I'm home.
Yeah, GAC has got some now too. If you got GAC channel, some of the actors
that
went over. It's a country family, Christian family. No. Basically, it's they don't. It's like less kissing. No, same sex. But what's her name from Full House? She went over there, and a couple of others went over there. And then the other ones are
We
over on the
probably
other
got
channel.
it. I just don't know it. 'Cause we got a jillion channels.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know
they-
what? There's a Christmas movie that I really like called The Cage for Santa Claus. Now I have the DVD. And
Never
where
heard that
Santa-
one either.
Well, it's about Santa Claus being sued by this guy because he didn't get what he wanted for Christmas as a child. So this guy takes Santa Claus to court.
Des, do you know Alfonso? Have you ever met him?
Nope.
He's lives in Denver, Colorado. He's actually blind.
Oh, I
Well,
know.
he's
I'm sorry.
a
No.
musician.
I have met Alfonso. He's been on my channel.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I thought you meant like met in person. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was out by Alfonso this year, but I missed him. He was getting a reward ceremony, and I was going to go to it, but I didn't have time.
Yeah.
He invited me to go to it.
Oh no, Alfonso's showing his trains and everything,
Oh, okay.
and making his farm on my channel
Yeah.
and everything. Yep.
My brother-in-law hates farmers and ranchers.
We don't like him either.
My brother-in-law, like, he tell me,
Up.
like,
I'm right back with my daughter. She's in
All right.
Texas.
yeah, my brother-in-law,
Oh, she ain't home?
Yeah, let me tell you, my brother-in-law, he tell me, I hate these farmers and ranchers because they all complain and whine about everything.
Jan, I know you live in Missouri, but I've never have figured out what part of Missouri. Because I think I'm going to cut across, come through St. Louis, and go down 44 this trip. So maybe I can stop and get some homemade bread. You know, something I need to do if I'm going that way, I need to get a hold of Abbott.
Hey, Randy, when was the last time you gone through St. Louis?
Huh?
When was the last time you gone through St. Louis?
It's been a while.
Do you still have like the spiral interchange, like when you go down the corkscrew, the freeway?
Yeah.
Do you still have those spiral interchange?
No, they changed it. They actually got a new bridge now we go across.
Because I remember 30 years ago going through St. Louis, I remember seeing those spiral interchange, like go like slides and all that. They were like slides, the interstates.
Oh, you're down by Bolivar. Yeah, okay. We bought our shed that's on our place that you see in our videos. We bought it from the lumber company right there in Bolivar. I was in drought pulling a flatbed and I went down and picked it up at Bolivar. They had a special on metal buildings.
So St. Louis don't have the spirals anymore, right? On
Nope.
the freeways. But you remember seeing them, right?
Yep.
When you go around
It's in the
circles going
basement.
up.
DJ,
Uh,
happy birthday.
so you, Randy, how are you?
You're welcome. I'm fine. I know it wasn't a very good song because we was way off key, but we tried.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Des is on a phone with her daughter, she said.
Yep. Yeah, she's avoiding Texas right now. So, yeah. Just got off the phone.
Okay.
Hey, Des.
Hey, DJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just talking to Serena. She's like,
What is she
yeah,
doing in Texas?
some friend sent her a ticket. She's visiting with a bunch of friends.
Oh,
Yeah, she was
whereabouts
just a
down
bit.
there?
Austin.
Austin? I'm going to
Yeah.
be going through Austin. Tell her I'll give her a ride home.
She's her flight lands tomorrow back home at
Oh.
1. She'll be back here around 1 or 2 tomorrow. The guys and gals all paid for her Uber to get to the airport since her flight was at 4 in the morning leaving here, and they paid for a flight. They paid for her flight, and they're paying for her Uber home, so I don't have to go out with my leg.
Oh, well, that's nice of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They even all got together 2 weeks ago in Virginia. A bunch of them did, and bought her ticket to Virginia, and they're doing the same thing again in March. She's going back to Virginia, and in
wow.
July she's going back to Texas. I want her.
That's
I
good.
want her friends.
Yeah.
She needs to get out. Yeah, I mean.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
want her
wanna-
friends.
I
I
want
want
to go
to.
back to New Mexico.
I want to
Hey.
trip. I want to go to the Pinecone Fest and Mid
Why don't you
America
ground her?
Meetup.
Ground her,
Yeah.
tell her she can't go, and you take the tickets.
Oh no, she'd be mad at me. Her friends would be mad at me. They're all like, "Thank you, Coffee Mama's Coffee, and for Coffee Mama's Mama for letting her come and visit with us." I'm like, "You're welcome." What other choice do I have?
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I would definitely walk
Oh, now
home.
who's calling me? Oh, it's my cousin. It's the boss.
It's a collect call.
All right.
Right back.
I like to make a collect call to.
I haven't made a collect call in a long time. I used to them all the time just to aggravate people.
Nice.
20 years ago, my dad used to have this guy working for him, and this guy would call him collect to call in sick until we got until we got a phone bill of $620
Whoa.
of all the collect calls that he made to us. Oh my god, my dad ended up firing him.
Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. Hmm. Hmm.
DJ, you don't look a day over 30.
I'm not sorry yet, because I better not look a day over sorry. I got another year until I hit sorry.
You get a little bit more gray, you can start looking like your daddy.
Hey Randy, what kind of camera are you using? Are you using the GoPro for the road, or what is it?
No, it's a Galaxy Note 20 phone.
Oh, Galaxy Note 20.
Yeah. I don't have a GoPro. My wife's got the GoPro 7 and 10, but I don't have a GoPro. I bought her those, but I just use my phone.
Well, I'm looking something to record my model train, like to record the track view.
Yeah.
But I've been using my phone, but I keep falling off the car.
Too heavy?
Well, you know, on the sides, I got like my automatic crossing gates and some of the accessory, and it just gets caught up around the bands and all that, the corners.
You need one of those micro cameras.
Yeah, but then I don't know. But they're the big, large-scale model trains I have, the big ones. But you'd be surprised. They're pretty heavy. The train itself pretty heavy.
Are they?
Yeah, because overall, like I'm running like 15 cars, and that's like 40 pounds right there.
You want to see some neat trains? Look up the channel Campers in Common, and she did a video. There's a deal. They have model trains, and they go all over setting it up. I mean, they got thousands and thousands of pieces.
What's it called? Campers in Common?
Yep, Campers in Common. And she interviewed the guy that did it, and they got the sceneries all set up like little towns and everything. But she's got a video of it. That's one of the best videos I've seen of model trains.
Okay. Yeah, looking up their channel on my second screen, see what they have.
That's Goose. He comes in here, Ugly Dog Lure. That's his wife's channel.
Okay.
But if you like model trains, you'll like that video. She does close-ups of it. The guy operates it, but they got little towns all made up.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's a really good video.
Is it like the Clovis Model Train Society?
I don't know if that's it or not.
By Campers in Common?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, this is so they're in New Mexico, basically, right?
Yep, yeah, they're in Clovis.
I've been through Portales, close to Clovis. But this is at the Clovis Railroad Museum.
But that model stuff, they move it all over from place to place.
Oh,
but they just brought it in there one day or 1 week and set it up, and she went over there and interviewed the guy.
Wow. Yeah, I know what you mean. That like the modular railroad club that they have their modular system. They tear down, set up, go from show to show.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a club like that here in Colorado. We have it's called the Denver Garden Railway Society, where they people take their large scale model train and they run on the garden layout. Because I know one guy with the began with the National Federation for the Blind. One of our members, he's with the Colorado Railroad Museum. He works there,
Hmm.
Over there in
Golden, Colorado.
oh,
Yeah,
Virginia at not Charlotte, Charleston. There's a truck stop. They have a pretty good. It's a big model trains, but
yeah,
it
the
would
big
come
large
around
scale.
and it would bring your plate to the table.
Wow. So those are the big large scale model trains, the
Yeah.
G scale. Yeah, that's the kind I have.
Des, are you coming to work tomorrow? I need you really bad tomorrow, Des. Can you come in? That's what her cousin's saying.
Man, we've been having problems at work where like we have a high rate of turnover with cashiers and supervisors where I work at.
Oh. Well, you ought to be a supervisor.
I don't know about that. The problem, well, because of my disability, it might not be feasible. You got to be able to oversee everything: cashiers, volunteers, like community service workers. A lot of paperwork.
Ginger's going to owe us a day, 4.5 hours right now. And there's still 7 people in her room.
Nice. Mm.
So where was it in Virginia? Where we saw those big model trains at the restaurant?
Yeah, it's Charleston, Virginia. I think they took it out. They took the restaurant out. I think they took it out. Yeah, it was Charleston, TA. Charleston, West Virginia. Or no, Virginia.
So you think they took it out, right?
Yeah, I think so. It's been a while since I've been there, but I know they got a fast food place in there now, so I imagine they took it out.
You know, those trains are expensive. The big ones, the large scale, those are very
Are they?
expensive. Yeah. A train set like that will start around $400.
Oh,
Those big ones, because you know because I have a couple of the large scale passenger coach, and I got them at the thrift store for $6 each, and find out that they're $200 a coach.
wow.
See, the thing is that they're meant to go outside in your garden too. They're like weather resistant too.
Oh, they are?
Yeah. And then the tracks itself, like the brass tracks, the LGB brass, that's like heavy duty, heavy rail, like it's real heavy. Like very sturdy, very durable, you know, like you step on it, you're gonna hurt your foot.
Dang, I hope this wind ain't like this all the way to Texas. I like running next to somebody. They block the wind for me. Then I get away around them, and it just hits me right in the face.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever seen the movie Polar Express or no?
Yeah, I've seen
Yes.
that one.
Yes.
I got the Polar Express train set in G scale, the big ones.
Oh,
That I got at the
Cool.
thrift store for $20 about 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
you guys are going to get a bigger house. You're getting all them trains.
I'm in a bigger house now. You know, I've got the basement.
Oh, you get the basement? I actually is saying hi to you, or happy birthday to you, DJ.
Yeah. Thank you, absolutely appreciate it.
A friend of mine, he's older than I am. He's the same age as my dad. He lived in Omaha, and he had his whole basement set up with trains. And his wife had a bedroom set up with nothing but Pepsi stuff. She collected everything that had a Pepsi emblem on it.
Wow.
But he collected all kinds of different trains. He had them. I mean, he had a full-size house, the whole basement. Had a train. He died a few years ago. I don't know what they did with it. It might be even still there.
Cool.
He wouldn't let nobody touch it.
Whoa, I don't blame him because those are
Yeah.
expensive.
He actually, it's in Carter Lake, Iowa. It's not Omaha. And up the street, we used to live there when we was a kid. And you guys know who Batman and Robin is, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
The Joker lived 2 blocks away from him. The guy that played Joker.
Yeah.
And he would
Yeah.
come out in the yard dressed up like a Joker when we were kids.
Cool.
He lived 2 blocks away from him. He's a real nice guy.
Man, you know what my brother did back in 2009? He dressed up as a Joker, and then he went around threatening with someone in our neighborhood. My brother.
Mm-hmm.
He got in trouble for having a knife or something. Like trying to do enactment of the movie, something like that.
Yeah.
We're almost at truck stop. We're at the
Cool.
junction of 70 and 57 now, so not much longer.
Nice.
You're in Eppingham now, right?
Yep.
How are the people there in Eppingham? Are they friendly or?
Most of them at the truck stop I met are, and there's a guy that's IL Fishing. He comes in here on YouTube a lot, and he seems really nice. They do a really nice, I like the 4th of July holiday. They do a nice deal here in Effingham for the 4th of July. You can sit there at a truck stop and watch it and stuff. So everybody I've seen met, the garage and inside the truck stop seem really nice. I've had my truck worked on at a couple different shops there, so I think they are.
Man, you know, I know one kid at work recently. What happened? He got in so much trouble. He got caught playing with fireworks in the parking lot, blowing up pumpkins.
How old was this kid?
This kid's my age.
that's why I'm like, how old was this kid?
Yeah.
Recently at work.
I know, but whenever you say kid, I always ask you like, oh, 27, 35.
Well, because here's the thing. Our company refers to individuals with disability as kids.
I know, but
Developmental
still,
disability.
it's just so funny. I don't think of you guys as kids, with disability or not. I just think it's funny, that's all. So how old was this kid? 35. 39.
Guys, we got about 3 miles here to the truck stop. I'm gonna give you something to eat and get ready for my other lives. So
Hey, can you give me a large size burger?
Yeah.
Large
French
size-
fries.
They have large size burgers?
I'll email it to you.
Well, you're not sending free matter for the blind.
Yeah. I'll take a picture and send it to you
There you go. It won't work that way,
as
Alfonso.
I'm eating it.
That's like
Yeah,
with
we
the
have some leftover.
low vision size burger.
My son made beef stew from scratch.
Nice.
Sounds pretty good.
was
It's cool. I like to
good.
have a bowl of chili right now. It's cool out.
Yeah. Well, my
That's
daughter.
yeah,
Hey.
that's what I'm for dinner.
Hey, Jason, we're about over, Jason.
Welcome back, Jan. Hey, Jason. My son, my daughter, Serena, she does not like soup and stews. So she's out of town. Jeremy and I went to Costco and got some stew meat. We split it in half and we're like, let's make some beef stew. Aw, Paula, that's sweet. DJ.
Ready, Paula?
So we're having beef stew leftover tonight, which I'm excited about.
Mhm.
Most popular Halloween candy in each state. Hey, that's not true
Candy
for
corn.
Florida.
Hey,
You know what it says for Florida? Meth.
I just saw it on Facebook. Thought you might want to see that.
Louisiana's Airheads.
Yeah.
Oklahoma is hot tamales.
I love hot tamales.
I'm not a hot candy person. But this is so weird because it's Pops, Reese's, Kit Kats, M&Ms, one thing of Nerds, Swedish Fish. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Milk Duds, something Worms, Sweet Tarts. I love Sweet Tarts. Snickers, Mars, and Florida is meth. I didn't move to Florida for meth. I moved from Florida to get away from an abusive husband. That's why I moved to Florida.
Yeah, but I just thought it would be funny to send to you.
That's whoever made that. Oof.
Ashley, are you still in here?
Yeah, she just said hi to Jason, so she's here.
Yeah.
Ooh, he just got done editing a video for premiere tomorrow night and a short. Nice, Jason.
Nice, Ginger. Cool.
What time do you work tomorrow, Ashley? I might be coming by. Banana taffy. I like that. And Mike and Ike's. Oh yeah, I love them too.
Nice.
I like Almond Joy, M&M's, peanut and regular.
We was talking about that today. Almond Joys and Mounds. They don't taste the same.
No, one's got dark chocolate without the nuts, and one's got milk chocolate with the almonds.
Yeah. I like Almond Joys. I don't like the Mounds as much.
I like the Mounds. It would be nice if they made a Mounds with almonds too, to try that way as well. I also like, my biggest thing is Nestle Crunch bars, like the giant Nestle Crunch bars.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them. I'm a candy junk. I don't think I've ever grown up away from candy, especially ones that I like. Well, I'm glad you got to go somewhere. Usually you're parked around 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I know.
It's pretty cool that hopefully there's a good spot for you. And there's an empty spot. You know, it's not, the lot's not full.
Yeah, it's pretty empty.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna pull up here to fuel oil and get me some fuel or food.
Yeah, there you go. What's
there's plenty of
the
places
food
to park
there?
here. This is the petrol truck stop.
Mm-hmm.
They have a lot of times they have lasagna.
Oh, nice.
Or different things like that. I like that lasagna they have, or Salisbury steak.
Cool. I like Salisbury steak with mashed potatoes and corn.
Yep.
Yep.
It's one of my favorites.
I can't have the corn no more. I can't
No, I
digest
know.
it.
Yeah, you're not the only one, hun. A lot of people can't eat it.
I love corn too.
Me too.
I could eat corn all day long, but yeah, I can't.
I
have
haven't
it
had
no
corn in so long. When we went to Sam's, we bought a chicken roast and some corn on the cob, and we cooked up the corn on the cob. I hadn't had it in like a few years. I was like, I don't care what it does for me, but I am having some chicken roast, and I'm having some corn on the cob smothered in butter.
Yeah, I like asparagus too, Jason.
Oh yeah, asparagus if it's steamed just right or cooked just right.
We actually got
Always.
some wild asparagus growing on our road.
Ooh. Get
There's
the
a
thin
couple
ones. The
houses
thin ones
down.
are so good.
It's an abandoned place, and they got some asparagus. We seen the other day, girl driving by.
Oh, you need to sneak over there if it's abandoned and start clipping some off. Or if it's starting to flower out, get the seeds.
Yeah, I didn't
Where's
think about getting
Jamie?
the seeds and
Oh, from Little Debbie, Jamie. Little Debbie. Now
Well,
we're talking Little
those
Debbie
are
cake.
the best. Put them in the
Oh.
freezer though. You gotta
They have-
freeze them.
Wait, you want to hear something? They have at Walmart Little Debbie ice cream.
Oh, I do.
Yes, they have the Swiss rolls. They have the Nutty Bars. They have the Star Crunch. I got the Star Crunch, and my son got the Nutty Bar. And it's and it's like $2.74, $2.94 for a pint, which is a lot cheaper than Ben and Jerry's. But they have them. I like pecan rolls better than the pie. But yeah, so they have ice cream now, Little Debbie ice cream at Walmart. Enjoy.
You guys, I haven't got in and get my food yet. You're making me hungrier.
Well, now see, now you'll
uh.
go in starving, and you'll get your food, and you'll be like, see, now I can take care of my hunger. Everybody else has got to cook.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
all
but then
set.
I go in and my arms go crazy because they
He's
actually
having
have
everything?
pumpkin pie in here. They got all kinds of treats too, and I'll end up buying more.
True. True. Especially when you're
All right,
hungry.
guys. I'm gonna go inside. I'll leave it run. There's too many in here to shut it down.
All right.
All right, bye.
You too. Yeah, when you're hungry and you go into a store or restaurant, you want to buy everything that's in eyesight. It's the worst.
Mm.
Yep, I'm gonna crunch a bottle. So I'm
So
just
I'll
gonna
be
make 2
getting
seconds.
my burger in the mail, right?
Okay. I had to crunch my bottle. I didn't want to, hurt you guys' ears.
I still hungry, but
You heard it when I muted it?
Yeah.
I'm like, how did you do that?
I don't think you need it because I did hear a bottle get crushed.
Well, my apologies, y'all. I thought I had it muted. I gotta cut a picture down, and I'm scared. I'm scared. Like I gotta trim it along the edge so it fits the frame just right, and take a little bit off the bottom. And I'm
Yeah.
scared. I don't want to hurt the picture.
I know you don't care.
Considering I paid a nice little penny for the picture and the frames.
Yep.
And then I'll show them. I'll show them when it's completed. What my 3 pictures and one of them from Temu, and one of them is from one of the people that I follow on YouTube outside of our community.
Cool.
Ooh, taking a sneak peek at your short.
Nice. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, tonight would be a good night for us, Des.
Yeah, it will for you. Ooh, I gotta
What?
watch Possum Run. Mama V got
Yeah,
Mama V did a big unboxing from Temu. But go ahead.
you're not gonna come up.
Oh, I'm
Uh,
coming.
you know it's a bit pillow tonight, right?
Yeah, I'm
So,
coming. I've got my handy dandy crown ready.
okay,
And I've got my party horn.
that's why I said for us, Des.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got that, and I've got my koozie, and I've got my drink.
Okay, cool.
So that way I can have my koozie, I can have my drink safely in my koozie.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm definitely coming. I'm not gonna be full costume, but I am wearing something on my head. So
well, I'm gonna be in kind of costume if y'all don't know what's going on, but yeah.
yep, come see DJ on his birthday. His birthday live. It's an open mic tonight, no cartoon tonight.
Yeah.
And celebrate his birthday and see his Fraggle costume.
What was the final time?
He got away with what? He got away with it to this with only 4 times or 3 times.
Well, tonight it will be full.
Yeah. See, you were supposed to have it for 2 more lives. So he's getting away with it for 4 lives. Hey, Christine.
Thank you, Christine.
Yep. So his birthday live is tonight.
And I mean, it's not my fault. I thought you said you would do a pop up yesterday.
Well, then I'll do a pop up tomorrow during the day. Because tomorrow night is busy. Tomorrow night is Mama V and MT Homestead.
Yeah. So
Possum
you
Run
got.
and MT Homestead.
Yeah.
I gotta watch Mama V. I gotta go back and watch her video because she opened up a package from Temu. How you
No.
doing, Christine? Good to see you, hon.
Yeah.
I already have my 5 lives set up for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yes, and you at 5 o'clock. You at 5 o'clock, Central. Or right now? Are you right now? Oh shoot, Jason is right now, I think. Or you in an hour from now? No, he's in an hour from now.
No, yeah, because it's 5 o'clock
Yeah.
Eastern right
So there's
now.
2 at 5 tonight for me.
Okay,
There's
so
Randy and Jason. Scott and Randy and Jason. So I'm gonna have. Thank goodness I have 2 monitors so I can watch you both. Oh, tomorrow at 8. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me.
tomorrow night
I
at
gotta.
8
All right. Where's my
p.m.
sticky note?
Who do you have at 8 p.m. tomorrow night, Jeff?
Tomorrow night is at 8 Eastern or 8 Central. Jason.
I think it's Central, but I'm not 100% sure.
If it's 8 Central, it's the same time as MT Homestead. Oh boy. Okay, so Pest Hunter and MT Homestead both at
9 p.m. Eastern.
9 Eastern.
Yep.
Wednesday. Mama V, I think is 6 Eastern for me. Either 5 or 6. I have to go back and look.
He is usually up for 2 hours. Which I have popped in once or twice on live.
Oh, I know, but I'm going to still be there running you both
Yeah.
because I'm going to support both of you. I've got 2 monitors. As long
Hey,
as there's
Jess,
not a third person, because
you
then they're
have a-
going on my phone.
You have like a dual monitor setup, like I do.
I have a 32-inch screen here and a 32-inch screen here. I've
Yeah.
got my phone here. I've got my tablet here, and I got a 55-inch screen TV right here that I can watch YouTube on.
Yeah.
So you have more. So you can run all monitors from one computer, right? All the monitors.
Well, these 2, yes.
Okay.
And this is off of my internet. This is off of my internet, and my TV is off of my internet.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, if your graphics card, some can support up to 3 monitors.
Yeah, no, this is a built-in computer. My son built my computer.
Yeah.
So just look at the
cool,
back of
Jamie.
your computer. You might have like 3 ports. Like you might have be able to hook up 3 monitors.
I'm not
Well,
going to mess with that because I don't think I have everything in my computer system.
You
to
guys
handle
cost me $35.
that.
I got 2 pieces of pumpkin pie, got some blueberry cobbler, some Salisbury steak,
Please tell me
macaroni
you
and
have it in the
cheese.
refrigerator for the next couple of days.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
they usually have pumpkin here, so I always get me a couple extra.
Oh, I love pumpkin pie.
nice.
I do too.
Yeah.
Pumpkin and Dutch apple, 2 my favorite pies. The Dutch apple with the crumbly on top. Oh, I love it.
Oh yeah, yeah, I like that too. As
Yeah.
long as the apples are done. Most
Yes.
people can't get the apples cooked.
That's why I eat Mrs. Smith's.
Yeah, my mom used to do a good job.
Nice.
She was a Mrs. Smith.
So what? They were alive, Randy, to get food.
No, I had to wait for the lady. She's making gravy. So I had to wait for her to make the gravy.
Oh, I see.
Cool.
This is at the field desk. I don't go inside the main building. This stuff is all down at the field desk. So
Oh, okay.
you don't have to walk inside.
Nice.
Whoa, I can't back up.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
A little bit short trailer. I don't want to go the right way.
Like, how can you see where you're backing up?
Oh, I'm
I
staying.
don't. I'm blind like you. I close my eyes.
hmm.
Just use the mirrors.
The mirror.
Go with the
Some-
force.
Some people will got their head out the windows looking, but I use the mirrors and watch where the trailer's going.
Yeah.
He's using
I
the
watch
force.
the tires.
Yeah. May the force
Be with you.
Be with you.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm, mm,
Okay.
mm. Yeah.
Usually when I carry my white cane everywhere I go, I usually get first in line everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Because you're scary looking, so they want to get you on through there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like one time I got down at a gas station years ago, like to pay. My mom told me, "Hey, get down and pay at number 9, pump number 9." Okay, I'll do that. And when I got into the gas station, they let me go first, and then the cashier told me, "Go ahead, come up, sir." And then okay, and then the guy behind me got all mad. And he's like, "Why did he let you? Why did you go first? Why did you cut a line?" I didn't cut line. The cashier told me, the clerk told me to pull up front. And he was about to hit me with a beer bottle.
Bye, Jan. Love you too, girl. That stinks, Alfonso.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bye,
About to hit you with a
Jen.
beer bottle?
He was
Ouch.
about to hit me.
Keep
Guys,
on
I'm going to eat my dinner. I'm going to end this one. 'Cause
Yes.
I got
and,
another one here in 45 minutes, so I'm going to eat my dinner and get it
and
set up.
relax a little bit.
All
All right.
So
Bye.
thanks everybody for coming in today, helping Jamie or Ginger.
No
welcome.
problem.
Yeah,
5 hours.
yeah.
Nice.
See everybody tomorrow or 5. Bye.
Bye.